Well, ladies and gentlemen, a very, very warm welcome to you all. Welcome to the Iconic Auctioneers sale here at Race Retro. My name is Rob Hubbard, and together with Alex Barber, we will be your auctioneers today for the competition cars, starting first off, and then the collector's cars from 1 o'clock. So our thanks, as ever, to Lee, Marissa, and all the Clarion team for putting on this fantastic event here at Stoneleigh. And we're delighted to be back here as the official auction partner. Now, if you wish to take part in today's sale, you will need to register to bid. Bidder registration in front of you as you came in, just behind you here in the crowd. We also welcome bidders online, either on Iconic Live or on the sale room. We've also got our colleagues on the telephone desk. Alex and I will also have commission bids as well, and of course you here in the room. So everyone very, very welcome to get involved in today's sale. Now, the buyer's premium in today's sale is 12.5% plus VAT on the successful hammer price. And if you do buy the motor car of your dreams today, payment, your invoice will be sent to you post-auction. Payment can be done here with the team over the weekend, or indeed bank transfer. And then collection of the lots, Monday, please. We can't move any vehicles today or tomorrow. Monday up until 12 noon. If you're not able to collect the car here yourself, do please speak to EM Rogers, our transport partners. Laura and John are both here next to the documents desk, so do please see them. They'll be delighted to look after you. Now, as we progress through the auction, any information that's come to light since publication of the catalogue, sale room notices, or SRNs as we abbreviate them, Alex and I will endeavour to read those out for you. All those notices are on all the vehicles, and for those joining online, you'll see that amendment notice on your bidding screen. Reminder, the sale's held entirely in accordance with our terms and conditions of sale. Those are as printed in your catalogues, available to view on bidder registration, and for those joining online, you'll have seen those T's and C's and agreed to those prior to your participation in the sale. A couple of mentions for our partners. As I say, EM Rogers Transport, the team are here. Howden Insurance, do please speak to Marcus and the team there. And again, Currency Solutions for those overseas bidders with exchange rates. Do please speak to Currency Solutions for your monetary needs there. I think that's all the parish notices, as we always say. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's start with lot number 601, then the 1977. It's the Chevron B40 here. The ex-Fred Opert Racing example here. Telephone interest coming through. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen, no reserve. What should we say for this then? Well, bids here with me, then I can start here at 20, 22, 25,000, I can say with my commissions. 25,000 bid at 25,000 only. 25,000, 28,000, 30,000. Here at 30,000. Against your bidder, Deb, then here at 30,000. Here at 30,000. 32,000, 32,000, 35,000. Here at 35,000. It's against your bidder then, here with my commission at 35,000. 36, why not? 36,000. Clears my book then. 36,000 with the telephone now at 36,000. At 36,000 only then. Are we all done then at 36,000? 37,000, thank you, 37,000. Now it's against your bidder, Harry, then. 37,000, standing bid, 37,000. Ahead of you online in Kettering, the bid's here in the room at 37,000. 38,000. At 38 half, 38 half, why not? 38 half. Same courtesy for your bidder and anyone else at 38,500. 38,005. 39,000. Back on the telephone, again, just ahead of you in Kettering. 39,000. Another 500, sir. 39,500. 39,005. What about you on the telephone or online? 39,500. There's the bid standing. Selling all the way then at 39,500. 41,000. It's called tactical bidding, sir. 41,000. Would you like another half? 41,500. 41,500. Back standing then at 41,500. 41,500. Any more bids now at 41,500, 42,000, 42 half. Straight back at you at 42,500, 42,005. Any more bids then at 42,500? Yes or no, please, Harry, then at 42,500. 43,000. 43,000. Back on the telephone. Against you now standing then at 43,000. 43 half. 43,500. 44,000. 44.5. 44,500. Just as well we got the whole all day, Alex, isn't it, really? Yeah, fantastic.
An absolute flyer here.
44,500. Should we say 45? 45,000, thank you, at 45. 46,000. Spirited bidding, so you stay with me at 46,000. 46,000. Was there another on the telephone then at 46,000? 46,000 then. 47,000. 47,000 then, with the telephone bidder at 47,000. 47 half. 47,500. 47,500. Was there another for the phone bidder? 48,000. 48.5. 48,500 then. Should we say 50? It's easier for the accountants. 49, certainly 49,000. 49. Are you sure, sir? Would another half help you? 49.5, thank you. 49.5. 49,500 then. Are we all done then? Any further bids then? At 49,500, 50,000. You've said that before, sir. Definitely sure? Well, thank you for your bid, sir. 50,000 then. They're on the telephone at 50,000. I'll take another 500 quickly. Well, thank you then. 50,000. Your car, 50,000. W4903, thank you.
Lot 602. The 1972 Ford Escort Mexico here. Professionally built in 2000 around a genuine AVO Mexico Type 49 body shell there. Fully rebuilt a few years ago. Enjoyed considerable success this. Ready for its next owner. Telephone interest already lining up on this, and I can start the bidding at 13,000 already. 13,000 for the Mexico at 13, 14,000 in the room now. Standing left, beats my earlier then at 14,000, 15,000 on the phone, 16,000. Against your bidder now, 17,000, 18,000. 18,000 in the room and standing at 18,000 then. 19,000, 20,000, selling all the way then at 20,000 already. 20 half, 21. Quick response here in the room at 21,000. What say you on the phones? They're all done. Might just be as easy as that, sir, at 21,000. Were there any more elsewhere? 22,000, 23,000, 23 half. Keep it in halves for you. 24. You sure, sir? At 24,000. You don't look totally sure. You are, he says. 24,000, then that's the bid standing left for the moment. I can lip read. At 24,000, then were there any more elsewhere? Are we all done then? For the Escort Mexico at 24,000, then sell the car, shall we? All done then. Fair warning to the rest of you at 24,000 and going. Yours at 24,000, 5849's the number.
Lot number 603 for you then, the 1963, the Elva Courier Mark III. Nice little sports car here for you then. What should we say for this? Bids here with me, then I can start here at just 9, 9, 5, 10,000. I can say at 10,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000 only then. 11,000. Was there any more then? 11,000. Only then at 11,000. Take another 500 anywhere at 11,000. 11,500? Yes, 11,500. Thank you. 11,500. 11,500 then. Go 12 anywhere else surely then at 11,500. What about you there online then? 11,500. Any further bids then at 11,500? Are we all done then at 11,500? Fair warning to you all then. 11,500. 11,500. Thank you.
On we go then. Lot 604, the 1970 Royale RP4. Stalled restoration project this, ready to be picked up again. Offered without reserve. Good overall condition, structurally sound. Well, I have interest already on my book, and I have to say, 2,000 starts me. At 2,000 only. You heard me right, at 2,000. 2,2, 2,500 I have. 2,800. 2,008 in the room then. At 2,008, go 3 anywhere. 2,008 only. Can't believe it. Phone's ready. At 2,008. It's in the room and seated at 2,008. Were there any more? 3,000 Kidderminster now. Online, you've joined us. 3,2. 3,2 in the room. Not yours, Edinburgh. 3,500. Great Barrow. 3,800. Back in the room now at 3,800. 3,008. Seated on the aisle then at 3,800. 4,000 Edenbridge now. 4,000. Kent bidding then at 4,000. 4,200. 4,002. Back in the room on the aisle at 4,200. Was there another elsewhere at 4,002 only? Can sell, of course. 4,500. Not quite. 4,500. 4,800. 4,600. 4,600, he says. 4,600. Phone's still waiting. At 4,600. At 4,600 then. For the RP4. 4,700. 4,800. 5,000. Proper bidding now. 5,000. Back on the phones. They've been biding their time at 5,000. 5,200. Thank you for your bids anyway. At 5,000. We're on the phones now at 5,000. With you, Harry, then. At 5,000. Were there any more? 5,200 there were. Sale room's joined us now. 5,200. Not yours, Great Barrett's on the sale room at 5,200. Against you on the phones. 5,400. Edenbridge again. 5,400. Plenty of bids on this one then at 5,004. What are we thinking, Harry? 5,400. Yes or no, please? 5,600. Great Barrow. 5,600. On Iconic Live then at 5,600. Any more elsewhere? 5,600 only. 5,800. Back on the sale room now. Not yours in the sale room at 5,800 online. Would you like 6, sir? 6,000 is bid. In the room now at 6,000. Not yours out there online for the moment. It's 6,000. Standing bid of Leeds at 6,000. 6,200. In 2 places, taking the sale room bid first at 6,002. 6,002 is the bid. It's against you standing there. 6,400 now. 6,400. Back on Iconic Live. Another 2, sir. Bids at 6,400. Take 6,600 if it helps you. Bids at 6,400. 6,600, he says yes. 6,600. Keep it in 2s then. 6,006 the bid. Standing in the room then. 6,800. Back on the sale room. 7,000 rounds it up. 7,000 now standing. Selling all the way, of course. 7,000's the bid. 7,200. 7,002. 7,400. Great project. 7,400 now. Against you out there online. 7,400's the bid then. 7,600. You owned it for a moment, sir. 7,600's the bid now against you. Should we have another go? 7,700. 7,700 then. 7,800. Back in Edenbridge at 7,800. 7,900. 7,900. For the Royale then at 7,900. Are we all done out there online? A yes or no to you out there online, please. But at 7,900, 8,000. New bidder online now, 8,000. What are we thinking, sir? Bids at 8. Well, at 8,000 then you're all done, are you? Thank you anyway. 8,000 then. Great Barrow, you lead at 8,000. Sell the car, shall we? For all done. At £8,000 then. Quite sure? 8,100. Wasn't quite sure. 8,001. If in doubt, bid. That's our motto, isn't it, Rob? Absolutely. Yeah. 8,100 then.
Never done me any harm, sir.
quite right. 8,001 then. That's the bid. Sell the car then, shall we, at 8,001. We're all done. 8,002. We're not quite. How did it feel to own it for that moment, sir? Felt good, didn't it? Should we try again? But thank you anyway. 8,002 then. We sell to you out there online. All done then. Fair warning at 8,200. Yours online, 8,002. Well done. 33426.
On to lot number 605 for you then. The Brian James 2018, Circus 2018 trailer here for you. Telephones coming through. What should we say for this then? 1,000 to go, shall we? Thank you, 1,000. 1,000, thank you. With the sale room at 1,000. 1,100. 1,100. 1,200. 1,200 only then. 1,200. Go 13 anywhere. 13,000. I see you far right. 13,000. 13,000. 100. Getting excited. 1,300. That'd be a new world record for a trailer, sir. Would you be smiling at that? Yes? Fantastic. 14. Is that 1,000, Charles, or 100? No, 100. Thank you. 1,500. 1,500. 1,600. At 1,600. Far right leads then at 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,2, 2,5. Well, thank you then, 2,005 stood closer to me then at 2,500. 2,005. They're saying no on the telephones. You're still in at 2,500 then. Selling if we're all done and sure then at 2,005. Last call then, 2,500. Yours, John, 2,500. Could we sort a paddle number, please, for John Young? Thank you. 5573. Thanks, Charlotte. $5,936. Thank you.
Lot 606 then. The 1970 Arc Sprite twin cam. Well known this. Much respected as well. Lotus twin cam powered. FIA HTP valid to the end of 2034 as well. All ready to go for the adventures ahead of it. Telephone interest lining up in this in two places. And I can open the bidding already at 14, 15,000, gets us underway at 15,000. Bids with me here then at 15,000 then. For the Sprite then at 15,000. Telephone's waiting. 16,000 now on the phones with you, Harry, then at 16,000. At 16,000 against my earlier bid then at 16. At 17,000 now. France bidding. 17,000 with you out there online at 17. Go 18, shall we? Bids at 17,000. Continental bidding then at 17. 18,000 now back here on the phones then at 18,000. Not yours in France for the moment. At 18,000 on the phones then at 18. Hovering out there online. 19,000 it is now. 19,000. Round it up for us, Harry. Bids at 19,000. What are they thinking? 20,000. That's what they're thinking. 20,000 then. Keep it in ones for you if it helps. 20,000's the bid. Go 21, France. Bids at 20,000. Just a click. 20,000. 21,000. Lots of fun to be had here at 21,000 only then. At 21,000 against the phones for the moment. Bit of thinking time for them at 21,000. 22 would be next then at 21,000. That's the bid. 21 half. Spoken bid then at 21 half. 21 half. 21,005 then. Same courtesy to you out there online. 22 if you wish. 22,000 they do. 22,000. Nearly had it, Harry. 22,000. Another half for you. Thank them anyway at 22,000. France, you're leading then at 22,000. Another half anywhere if it helps. You don't have to live in France to bid. It's not a prerequisite. But at 22,000, they are leading for the moment. At 22,000. What are we thinking on the phones there? 22,000. Another half for them. Nearly 11. Swift half. Yes, 22 half, they say it. 22 half. 22,500. Don't think of it as a barrier. It's just a number at 22,005. 23 if they like. 23 if you like out there. See you hovering. 23,000 is bid then. At 23,000. We're selling all the way then. At 23,000. Any further offers? Any further bids at 23,000? They're out, but thank them anyway. At 23,000 we sell. All done then. Fair warning to the rest of you at 23,000. Yours in France. Well done at 23,000. 33959.
On to lot number 607. Richard, are you joining me? Come on up, sir. So the first car we're offering today from Richard Hammond, and I'll let Richard do the introducing. Lectern mic on your left, sir.
Well, I'll do my best. It's a 1972 MG BGT. It's in full race spec. We raced it at the smallest cog. The reason I owned it was the very last car I drove on Top Gear, which, if you remember, was an old television show about cars 100 years ago. And I kept it just because it's funny, we did a piece on classic cars, and we were being quite rude, and I set out to mock it and drove it and just adored it. A few years later, the smallest cog, which is my classic car restoration workshop, we were trying to think what we could do, both to attract attention to the business, but also to motivate ourselves. So we turned it into a race car. It is now in full race spec. Rick Wood worked on the engine for us extensively. It's still only at 1,800 capacity. It's eligible for a lot of series to be taken out and do more work. History-wise, it hasn't troubled too many podiums. But that's more down to our driving than the car. I don't think it would be fair to blame the car for that. So I would say it's offered very much as is, ready to race and campaign and have some fun in, or sit somewhere and look really pretty with a lovely story. That's my introduction.
There you go.
I'm going to leave you to sell it now.
I shall do my best.
Good luck.
Lovely. Thanks, Richard. Good to see you. So then, ladies and gentlemen, for the MGB then, and as Richard said, Rick Wood motor ticks all the boxes. And what should we say for this then? Opening bids here with me then at just 5,000, the opening bid. Here with me at 5,000. 5,000. Only then at 5,000. 5,000. 6,000, thank you. Leave the eye test again. 6,000. 6,000. 7,000. 7,000. 8,000. 8,000. Ahead of you online now. 8,000. 8,500. 8,500. 9,000. At 9,000, against you in catering then. The bid's here in the room at 9,000. Take another half if you like online, or anywhere else, but at 9,000. Was there, yes, 9,500, new bidder. 9,500, 10,000. 10,000, still in the room standing then, against you both online at 10,000. At 10,000. Take another 500 anywhere at 10,005. Only then at 10,000. Can't believe it then. Looks a remarkable value at that at 10,000. Was there another anywhere else then? 10,500 there was. 10,500, 11,000. At 11,000 then. Back in the room against you online, 11,500. 12,000. At 12,000 then. Here on my right at 12,000. It's against you online then at 12,000 only. Take another 500. Turnkey Motorsport here for you at 12,000 only. Are we all done and sure then? Do we sell the car then at 12,000? All done, all sure then? You're quiet out there online then. You're still in standing then at 12,000. 12,500, thank you. 12,500. 13,000. 13,500. 14,000. 14,500. 15,000. I was enjoying that, sir. Of 15,000. Can we say 15,200? Are you sure? Spend it with me later then. Good to see you. 15,000 then. There's the bid standing at 15,000. Are we all done and sure now then? Online you're out. You're definitely out on the left? Well, thank you then. 15,000 the bid on my right then. Here's the gavel then at 15,000. Fair warning to all at 15,000. Your car at 15,000. And now time for the eye test. 5655. Thank you. Well done.
With 308 GT4 competition car, this. Road registered. Built for the Ferrari Club Classic Championship, this. Superb opportunity. There's the car for you, showing on the screens. Do hope you've had a chance to look at it. I can open the bidding at 22,000 already, at 22,000 only. Gets us underway at 22 then. Bids here with me at 22,000 only. At 22,000. At 22,000. 25,000, thank you. Further back now at 25,000. At 25,000. 25,000, far and away then at 25,000. Go 28 anywhere. Bids at 25 then. At 25,000. 28 would be next. You're waiting out there online still at 25,000. Bidding far and away then at 25,000. 26 if it helps. It does, 26,000. 26,000. At 26,000. Keep them in ones for you both. 27,000. 27,000. Still against you online for the moment, but at 27,000, that's the bid then. At 27,000. Against me earlier then. 27,000 it is. From the left of you both for the moment, at 27,000 then. Was there another? Phone's still waiting on this one at 27,000 then. For the 308 GT4. The competition car at 27,000. 28,000. 28,000. But thank you, at 28,000 then. Were there any more? At 28,000 then. Are we all done? Let it go, shall we then, at 28,000? We're quite sure. Fair warning to the rest of you then at 28,000. 28,000, thank you.
Lot number 609, then the 1988. It's the Lancia Delta Integrale, the 8-valve example here for you. Previously a recce car, being transformed into this current state. Great performance machine here for you. What should we say for this? And ladies and gents, interest here with me then at 30,000, 32,000 I can say at 32,000. 32,000. 32,000 for the Integrale then at 32,000. 33,000, why not? 33,000. 33,000. Only then at 33,000. 34,000. 34,000. At 34,000 only then. 34,000. Telephones are connecting now at 34,000. Take another 1,000 anywhere else then. At 35,000. 35,000. Online wait still then at 35,000. At 35,000 only then. Take another 1,000 anywhere. Very nicely prepared example this at 35,000 only then. 35,000. What are we thinking online? 36,000. Now we're in at 36,000. Against the centre telephone then at 36,000. At 36,000. Was there another one then at 36,000? 37,000. 37,000. On the telephones now, then against you online. The bid's there at 37,000. 38,000. They're back online now at 38,000. 39,000. Committed bidding then at 39,000. Go 40, should we say online? Yes, 40,000. 40,000 then. Was there another for your bidder then at 40,000? There's the bid online then at 40,000. Any more bids now? 41,000. Keep it in ones for you. 41,000. Same for you online as well. 41,000 the bid. Go 42 if you like. 42,000 they do then at 42,000. Now it's against your telephone then at 42,000. There's the bid online at 42,000. At 42,000 then. 43, yes, 43,000. 43,000. At 43,000 then. Against you online now. With the telephone bid then at 43,000. At 43,000 only then. Should we say 500? Yes, 43.5 we do online at 43.5. And same courtesy for the telephone bidder there. 43,500. No one offering more then at 43,005. Are we all done and sure then at 43,500? Going to have to rush you on the telephones then, but at 43,500 with the online bid at 43.5. They're saying no on the phones. We'll sell the car then at 43,500. I'll take another 500 anywhere. Otherwise at 43,500 then. Yours online at 43.5. Your car, 43,500. 2415, thank you.
Lot 610, the 1984 Ford Sierra Cosworth rally car. That unmistakable character there. Legendary Group A era as well. Modern motorsport engineering. Fantastic opportunity this. Effectively zero competition mileage since full modern rebuild. Ready to go then. I can open the bidding at 22, 25, 28,000 already. At 28,000, I have 30,000 in the room now standing. At 30,000, here's bid. At 30,000 then. At 30,000, standing left at 30,000. Go 32. Bids at 30, 32,000 on the aisle now. 35,000, 38,000, 38,000. It's a shake of the head from the standing at 38,000. We're seated on the aisle then at 38,000. That's the bid for now. At 38,000. Go 39 if you like. 39,000. Bit of thinking time for you. Same courtesy to you as well if you wish, but at 39,000. Standing bidder, you lead for the moment. Go 40 if you like. 39,000. 39 half. 39 half. Second time you said no, sir. At 39 half. This time he's walked away, but at 39,500 then. Bids on the aisle at 39.5. Any further offers? Any further bids then at £39,500 then. We sell the car, shall we? 39,500 then. Selling it away then at 39.5. Your car, sir, 39.5, 5833.
On to lot number 611 then. It's this 1979. It's the Ford Escort built to FIA RS 1800 spec. Group 4 tarmac. Been extensively restored, used by our chairman Nick for many seasons of motor racing. It's a superb example here. Ticks all the boxes as you would expect. And what should we say for this then, ladies and gents? I can start here then at 50,000 with my interest here. Then at 50,000. At 50,000 only then. 50,000 for the Escort at 50,000. 50,000. 52,000, thank you, at 52,000. 52,000. Was there another then at 52,000 only then? 52,000. Yes, 55,000. 55,000. At 55,000 only then. Cost you a lot more than this to replicate, but at 55,000. Do we say 58 anywhere else then? At 55,000 now. 56,000, thank you, at 56,000. 56,000. Was there another then at 56,000? Only then at 56,000. 57,000, thank you, at 57,000. 57,000. 58,000. 58,000. At 58,000 then. Another for you there then. 59,000. 59,000. At 59 only then. Can't believe it, ladies and gentlemen, but at 59,000 only. Any further bids then at 59,000, 60,000. New bidder now, 60,000. At 60,000. Against the telephone now then at 60,000. 62,000. At 62,000 then. Still three of you there then at 62,000. At 62,000. 64,000, thank you, at 64,000. 64,000. 66,000. At 66,000. Against your telephone now then at 66,000. Take 68 anywhere else then. 68,000, thank you, standing, 68,000. 68,000. Against the telephone now then at 68,000. At 68,000 then, 70,000, thank you, at 70,000. At 70,000 then. Any more bids now then, at 70,000 only then. If we're all done and sure then at 70,000, I'll take a one quickly if it helps anywhere, but at 70,000 then. Fair warning then, last call at 70,000, all done. 70,000, not quite, I'm afraid. Do come and talk to us after. Thank you, sir, not quite.
Lot 612 then. The 1987, the Metro 6R4. Rare example, this. One of only 200 Metro 6R4 competition rally cars ever built. Rare chance this. Group B, in its DNA, as we say, used and maintained to a very high standard. The yellow peril, there it is on your screens. I can open the bidding already at 65,000 already, at 65,000 here. At 65,000 I can say. At 65,000 for the 6R4 then, at 65,000, 68,000, 70,000. 70,000 already. At 70,000 go to. Here's the bid then at 70,000, 72,000, 75,000. Bidding all the way then at 75,000, go 8. 78,000, 80,000. At 80,000, keen bidding then at 80,000. Standing in a way then at 80,000. Any further offers then at 80. Go 82 now, 82,000. 85,000. 85,000, nearly had it at 85,000. Here's the bid then at 85,000 for the 6R4. At 85,000, the yellow peril then at 85,000. Go 88. Yes, 88,000. 88,000. Just ahead of you online, 88,000. Go 90 if you like. But 88,000, holding the bid there for now then at 88,000. What are we thinking? At 88,000, at 90,000. At 90,000 then. Go 2 anywhere. But at 90,000, that's the bid for the moment then, at 90,000. For the 6R4 then. At £90,000. Do we say done then? Thank you anyway then, at 90,000. All done, all square at 90,000, 92,000. 92,000. You're back online now at 92,000. At 92,000. Halstead, you lead then at 92,000. It's against you further back now at 92,000. You're out, are you? But thank you anyway at 92,000. Holding your bid online for the moment then at 92,000. 92,000. Phones are clear then. Sell the car, shall we, at 92,000? If no one's offering more than at 92,000, we sell to you out there online at 92. That's yours, 92,000, well done. 2415's the number.
On to lot number 613 for you now, the 1989 Lancia Delta. It's the HF Integrale, the 16-valve Group A rally car here for you. Comes with its FIA HGP papers until 2034. Extensive 3-year rebuild as well. Superb example here for you, and interest here with me then. And I can start here then at 70,000, 75,000, 80,000 here with my instruction then. 80,000. At 80,000 only then. 80,000. 80, yes, 85,000. Thank you. 85,000. 85,000. 85,000. And for the Integrale now, 85,000. 85,000. 88? Yeah? Why not? 88,000. 88,000. At 88,000 then. See you waiting there online as well then, but at 88,000. 88,000. Do we say 90 anywhere else now then? At 88,000 only. Looks value still then at 88,000 only. 90,000, thank you, at 90,000. At 90,000. Now it's against you, sir. At 90,000. Take another 2. At 90,000 then. Was there another for you then? At 90,000 only. Yes, 92,000. 92,000. Now it's against you centre then at 92,000. At 92,000 then. 92,000. Do we say 95? 95,000. 95,000 then. Well, thank you. 95,000 then. Centre telephone then at 95,000. You're saying no standing. Well, thank you at 95,000 only. No one offering more than at 95,000. If we're all done and sure then at 95,000 then. Fair warning then, 95,000. 95, not quite, thank you, 95.
Lot 614, the 1972 Ford Capri. The RS 2600, this FIA Group 2. Le Mans Classic class winner as well. Built by the Jordan Racing team. Impressive car, this. 2023 Le Mans Classic class winner with its FIA HTP papers, valid till 2029. Expertly restored, as I say. Where do we start this one? Well, I can say already, 85, 88, 90,000 gets us underway at 90,000. Bids with me at 90 then, at 90,000 only then. For the Capri at 90,000. Here's the bid then at 90,000, 92,000, 95,000, 95,000. At 95, 98,000, 100,000 I can say already, 100,000. Still with me for the moment at 100,000. 100,000 it is. 105,000 it says, 105,000. Why not at 105,000? 110,000 I have to say now. 110,000. Take two if it helps you. 110,000 for the moment. Not yours for the moment. Bit of thinking time then. 110,000. Here it is. At 110,000 then. For the Capri. Yes? 112,000. 112,000. Holding that bid for now then. 112,000. 112,000. Bidding? 115,000. 118,000. 118,000 then. 120. 120,000. But thank you anyway at 120,000 then. That's the bid for the moment then. 120,000. Still against you on the phones and online, but at 120,000. Holding that bid for the moment then at 120. Take another two if it helps. 120,000 then. Was there another? There was. 122,000. 125,000. Quick response. 125 then. You're all done. Thank you anyway at 125,000. Fair warning to the rest of you then. Quite short. 125, thank you.
On to lot number 615 for you then. The 1972 Ford Escort. It's the Mark 1 RS 1600 BDA rally car here for you with its FIA HTP papers. Telephones coming through and bids here with me then at 30, 32, 35,000 I can say. At 35,000, 35,000. 35,000. Go 38. 35,000 here then. Go 38 anywhere else now at 35 only. 38, 36, 36,000. Why not, Harry? 36,000, 36,000, 37,000. Straight back at you. 37,000. 37,000. Go 38. 38,000. 38,000. 39,000. 39,000. Against your bidder then. 39,000. 40,000. At 40,000 now. 40,000. 41,000. Keeping it in ones at 41,000. 41. 42,000. 42,000. That's with the telephone then at 42,000. Against you centre. 42,000. Was there another for you then at 43,000? 43,000. 44,000. At 44,000. 44,000. 45,000. At 45,000. 45,000. And was there another now at 45,000? 45.5. 45.5. There's the bid on the far telephone then. 45.5. Against you centre now. At 45.5. Was there another anywhere else then at 45.5? 45,500 then. 45,500. At 45,005. Selling the car then they're saying no at 45,005. 46,000. 46,000. New bidder standing now at 46,000. Go 46 half. They're saying no on the telephone then at 46,000. That's standing at 46,000. Any further bids then? Are we all done and sure then? Selling the car then at 46,000. Last call to you all then at 46,000. Your car, sir, 46,000. Got you on today, 5727. Good to see you. Thank you.
Lot 616, 1969 MGC GT Rally Car. Telephone interest coming in on this one. I can open the bidding already at 7,000. 7,000 I can say. 7,000 already for the MGC GT then. At 7,000. 8,000. 8.5 Düsseldorf. 8,005. 8,500. On Iconic Live then. 8,005. Go 9. Bids at 8.5. Go 9. 8,005 now. 8,005. 9,000 against you online. 9,000. Back with me then at 9. At 9,000. 9.5. 9.5 on the phones now. 9,500. Just waiting for the screens to catch up here. 9,005 on the phones at 9.5. Thank you. 9,500. Go 10 anyway. Bids at 9.5. Go 10. With your bidder pool then at 9.5. 10,000. You bid at Bedford now. 10,000. Two of you on it out there online. 10,000's the bid. 10.5. 10.5. Back on the phones now at 10,005. 10,005. Another 500 quickly, but at 10,500. Central phone now. 11,000. With your bidder then, Charles. 11,000 now. 11,000. 3 phones on this now. 11,000's the bid. Online, you're waiting. 11,000. Don't wait too long. 11,000's the bid. Take another half. Lots of fun to be had then. 11,000's the bid. It's on the phones for the moment. 11,000. Take 2 quickly if it helps you out there online. 2 quickly if it helps. See you waiting, but at 11,000. That's the bid for the moment then, 11,000. Any further offers on the phones? 11,000. They're out, but thank them at 11,000 and selling. That's yours, Charles. 11,000. 5543. Well done.
On to lot number 617. It's the rather smartly presented 1969 Ford Escort Group 4 spec rally car here. New build example for you, showing here to my right, your left. Very, very nicely prepared example. Telephones coming through now, and bids here with me then. 20, 22, 25,000, I can say straight away. At 25,000, 25,000, 28,000, 28,000. Harry's telephone then 28,000. At 28,000, go 30 anywhere else now. 30,000 seated, thank you, at 30,000. 32,000, 35,000. They're saying no, 35,000 seated then. 35,000. What about the other telephone then? At 35,000 now. 35,000. Was there another anywhere else then? At 35,000. Selling all the way then at 35,000. Are we in or out then, Steve? 38,000. New bid online now. 38,000. Would a 1 help you, sir? Would 39 help? Is 40 that barrier you don't want to find? 38,500. Why not? 38,500. Same courtesy for you online if you wish. 38,005 is seated at 38,500. Go 39 anywhere else. But if we're all done then, we're selling then at 38,500. Any more bids then? 39,000 there was. At 39,000. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you for your bids then. 39,000, and that's with you in Preston online at 39,000. There's another waiting there online to take another 500 quickly. Otherwise, we sell at 39,000. All done, all sure then, 39,000. And fair warning to you all at 39,000. 39,000. 3213.
Lot 618. The Ford Mustang Shelby GT350, the replica, 1966. Professionally prepared this. I can open the bidding with telephones waiting at 38,000 already. At 38,000. 38,000. Bids here. 38,000. Go 40. Bids at 38,000. Telephone still connecting for the moment at 38,000. Holding the bid here then at 38. Go 40 now. Bids at 38,000. At 38 then. 39,000. Thank you. At 39,000. 39,000. Keep it in ones for you. 39,000. What are you thinking, Charles? 39,000. Go 40 if they like. Bids at 39,000. 39,000. Delay on the phones. Where are they? Australia. 39,000's the bid. At 39,000. Any further bids then at 39,000? Are we all done? 40,000. There we go. 40,000. Took a while, but we got there in the end at 40,000. Here's bid. 40,000 then. On the telephones at 40,000. Take another one. Bids at 40,000. Take another one if it helps, at 40,000. Steve's bid then at 40,000. Any further offers? Come along now, 40,000. At 40. At 40,000 then. Any further bids elsewhere at 40,000? Yes, 41,000. 41,000. 42,000. 42,000. Against you standing right now at 42,000. That's the bid here. On the phones and live at 42,000. At 42,000. Any further bids on the right? Bit of thinking time for you, but at 42,000. That's the bid on the phones then at 42,000. Yes or no, please, at 42,000. Half of it helps you. Half of it helps. 42,000 it is for the moment then at 42,000. They're all done, but thank them anyway. It's selling the car at 42,000. That's yours. Well done, 42,000. W4862 is the number. Thank you.
And we move on to lot number 619, the 1975 Porsche 911 3-litre MFI, the RSR recreation here. FIA compatible to IROC spec for you here. 3-litre motor. Great example for you. 2 telephones coming through now. And bids here with me then 55, 60,000 I can say. Here at 60,000. Here at 60,000. And for the Porsche now at 60,000. 60,000. 2. Yes, you're not being rude. 62,000. Thank you. 62,000. 62,000. Only then at 62,000. Go 5 if you like anywhere. 62,000. Telephones, are we connecting? 62,000. At 62,000 then. Was there another anywhere else now? At 62,000. 65,000. Second. 65,000 then. Was there another anywhere else then? At 65,000. 65,000. Go 68 then surely now. 65 only. Centre telephone you lead then at 65,000. No one offering more than at 65,000. 68,000. Now you're in online at 68,000. Pontyclun, welcome along at 68,000. Against the centre telephone now at 68,000. 68,000. Was there another then at 68 only? Go 70 if you like. 70,000 they do at 70,000. Now it's against you online then. 70,000 bid. 70,000 then. Take another 2. At 70,000 then. Was there another for you out there online then? At 70,000 only. At 70,000 then. Any more bids then? Would a 1 help you out there online? Would 71 help you? Alex and I are merely referees. 70,000 then. Was there another anywhere else now? At 70,000 then. Fair warning then at 70,000. All done, all sure then. 70,000 then. Last call. 70,000. Do speak to us online after. Thank you.
Lot 620 then, 1975 Ford Capri with the Rick Wood motivation there. I can open the bidding for this already at 12, 15, 18,000 I can say for it. 18,000 for the Capri then at 18,000. Gets us underway at 18,000. At 18,000 go 19 if you like. 18,000's the bid only for this at the moment at 18,000, 19,000, thank you. New bidder now at 19,000. At 19, go 20 anyway. At 19,000 then, for the Capri at 19,000. 20,000, thank you. 20,000 it is now at 20,000. 22 anywhere. Bids at 20,000 then. Online you're waiting for now at 20,000 then. Phones waiting too at 20,000. Bids here then. 20,000 it is. Was there another? At 20,000. Are we all done? Simple as that then at 20,000. 21,000. 21,000 on the phones now. 21,000. Keep it in ones for you all. 21,000's the bid. Take another one elsewhere, but at 21,000. Phones lead for the moment at 21,000. 22 if you like. You're all done, but thank you. But 21,000 then. Well, we're all done and sure then at 21,000. Fair warning then at 21. 21,000, not quite enough. Do come and talk to us afterwards, please.
Lot number 621 for you, the 1965. It's the BMW 1800 Ti, the FIA HTP race car here for you. Current papers valid till the end of this year. Good opportunity here, sensibly estimated. And I can start the bidding here then at just 12, 13, 14,000 I can say then at 14,000. 14,000 for the BMW then at 14,000 only. 14,000, 15,000, thank you, 15,000. 15,000, Czech Republic now at 15,000. 16,000, Newark, new bidder now at 16,000. 16,000. With you in Newark then at 16,000. Was there another then at 16,000 only? Can't believe it then at 16,000. Great value at that, ladies and gentlemen. 16,000. Selling all the way then at 16,000. If there's no better bid, I'll take another 500 anywhere if it helps, but it's, yes, 17,000. Wasn't needed. 17,000. With you in Czech Republic again at 17. 17.5. Back in Newark now at 17.5. 17,005. Go 18 anywhere else now. At 17.5. Selling the car then at 17,500. 18,000. 18,000. There's the bid then. 18. 18.5. Back in Newark now at 18.5. 18,005. Against you in the Czech Republic again then at 18.5. 19,000. Now you're back. 19,000. Now it's your turn, Newark. 19,000. 19.5. At 19.5. Was there another anywhere else then? At 19,500 then. Selling all the way then at 19,005. If we're all done and sure, then fair warning to my other bidder in the Czech Republic, but at 19.5. Selling all the way then at 19.5. 19.5. 1, 2, 4, 4. Sorry. 33802, thank you.
On we go, lot 622 then. The 1964 MGB Roadster with the hard tops, the race car. Well maintained this. Telephone interest waiting on it. I can open the bidding at 25, 28,000 already. 28,000 I can say here at 28,000 for the MGB Roadster then. 28,000. 28,000 is the bid then at 28, go 30 now. Bids at 28,000. Telephone's waiting on this at 28,000. 30 would be next then. At 28,000. 30,000 now. 30,000 then. With your bidder, Lionel, at 30,000 then. At 30,000 is bid. 32 anywhere. Bids at 30,000. Quiet in the room for now at 30,000 then. Phones you lead at 30. Online you're waiting still at 30,000 then. 32 if you like anywhere. 30,000's the bid then. At 30. Was there another? Was there another elsewhere? Holding the bid for now at 30,000. Yes or no, please? Take one if it helps from me on the phones. Take one if it helps. At 30,000's the bid. Phones are live then at 30,000. Do we sell? At 30,000. One if it helps, Gary, but at 30,000. Yes or no, please? Just reconnecting the telephone. I think we lost it there for the moment, so thank you for your patience, but at 30,000, that's the bid. They're out, but thank them anyway at 30,000. Your bid, 30,000. 5919.
On to lot number 623, the 1955 Austin Healey, the BN2 100 here, the FIA HTP car for you. Please note, spare parts are included with this vehicle. They need to be collected from storage facility in Warwick, just down the road, of course, on Monday, the 23rd of Feb or later. So there we go. Spares package comes with the car as well. And interest here with me then at 26, 7, 8,000, I can say, saving time. 28,000, 28,000, 29,000, thank you. 29,000, 29,000. At 29,000, and for the Healy then, 29, 30,000, thank you. 30,000, 30,000, there's the bid in France now, at 30,000 the bid. 30,000, take another one, shall we? 31,000, 31,000. Netherlands now at 31,000. 32,000, back in France now at 32,000. Are you bidding, sir? No? 32,000, and there's the bid online at 32,000. 32,000 now. Go 33 anywhere else now at 32,000. 33,000. Netherlands, you're back now at 33,000. At 33,000. 34,000. 34,000. At 34,000. And France, you lead at 34,000. 35,000. Sorry, Paul, didn't quite get that. 35,000. 36,000. At 36,000. Was there another bid for you in the Netherlands then? 36,000, that's the bid in France. 37,000. Back in the Netherlands now, 37,000. At 38,000. At 38,000. That's selling all the way then at 38,000. At 38,000. Any more bids then? Do we sell the car then at 38,000? 39's online, sir. 39. 39 half? 39 half. 39 half. That's here in the room at 39 half. Against you both online. 40,000. France, you lead again then. 40,000. 40,500. 40,500. Standing then. Was there another few out there online then? Or anywhere else for that matter? But at 40,500 then. 41,000. 41 half. 41,005. At 41,005. Here's the bid on my right then. Standing at 41 half. 42,000. 42,000. Do we say another half, sir? 42 half, thank you. 42 half. At 42,500. What about you online now? 42,005. 43,000. 43 half. 43,005. Standing then at 43 half. What about you in France now? 43,500 then. Here and standing at 43,005. At 43,500 then. Fair warning to you now then. Selling the car then. At 43,500 then. All done, all sure then. Last call then. 43,500. Your car, sir. 43,500. 5653. Thank you.
Lot 624. 1960 TVR Grand Tourer Mark II. The X Works lightweight FIA HTP car. This. I can open the bidding at 38,000 already. 38,000 for the TVR then at 38,000 only. At 38,000 go 40. Bids at 38 go 40 now. 38,000 only for it. At 38,000. 40,000, thank you. At 40,000 now. 40,000's the bid then. At 40,000. Another two anywhere. But at 40,000. That's the bid for the moment. Telephone's still waiting then at 40,000. Not yours online for the moment. Bids here then. 40,000. 42,000. 42,000. 42,000 now. Still against you online for the moment at 42,000. For the TVR then at 42,000. Are we all done out there at 42,000? Were there any more? Well, fair warning then at 42,000. Say done, shall we, at 42,000? Quite sure. 42,000 then. Another one if it helps. Another one if it helps anywhere, but at 42,000. Going to miss it then at 42. Not quite, I'm afraid, 42,000.
Lot number 625, the 1959 Elva. It's the Mark IV Climax. FIA HTP papered example here. Ready to rock and roll. And again, please note, spares package is available for collection in Warwick. So that will need to be done post-sale for you. Bids here with me then. Opening here at 35,000, the opening bid at 35,000. 35,000, 36,000, 36,000, 36,000 then. For the Elva now at 36 only. 36,000. Take another anywhere else then. Yes, 37,000. 37,000. At 37,000. Take another anywhere else at 37,000. 38,000. Thank you. At 38,000. 38,000. At 38,000 only then. Any further bids now at 38,000? All done, are we, at 38,000 only? Any more bids then? 38,000 then, all done, all sure then, 38,000. 38,000, not sold there, 38,000.
Lot 626 then, the 1985 Tadek Mark IV 2-litre sports car. Here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. Who'll start me at 5,000 only for it? Start me at 5,000 only. 5,000 only for it. Come along now, 5,000. Lots of fun to be had. 3,000, he says. 3,000 on the aisle is bid at 3,000 then. Here to sell at 3,000. Seated bidder for now at 3,000. At 3,000. Take two. 3,000 I have. Go two anyway. At 3,000 only then. At 3,000. Were there any more at 3,000? Well, I can sell at 3,000 if no one's offering more. At 3,000 only then. 3,002. France bidding at 3,2. Yes, 3,500. 3,500. Back in the room and against you, France. Bids at 3,500. Go 3,800. At 3,500. On the aisle at 3,005. Any further offers then at 3,005? Against you out there, France. Not yours for the moment. It's in the room at 3,500. Are we all done? Are we all sure then at 3,500 then? 3,800, not quite. 4,000. 4,000. That's the response then. 4,000 in the room. Not yours, France, at 4. Thank you. 4,000 in the room then. Seated bidder at 4. Another two for you out there in France. What are we thinking? Bids at 4,000. Here in the room then at 4. You're all done, are you? But thank you at 4,000. Here's the bid. We sell the car then at 4,000. We're quite short. Fair warning at 4. That's yours, sir, at 4,000. Well done. And the paddle number. In there somewhere. 5712. Thank you.
Lot number 627 now, then the 1970. It's the Chevron Cosworth B16 Sports Racer with its FIA HTP papers as well. Interesting history of motor car. This comes with one of its chassis used in its time, with the Spartan car, prior to being returned to B16 specification. Recent expenditure on the car as well. Ready to race here for you, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me then. 90,000 the opening bid. Here at 90,000. Here at 90,000 for the Chevron then at 90,000. 90,000. 95,000. 95,000. 95,000. No, you're just waving, sir. Well, you could have nearly owned yourself a Chevron, but at 95,000 then. 95,000. Was there another then? 95,000. 100,000. Thank you, Paul. At 100,000. 100,000. We'll keep it in fives for you. 100,000 only then. 100,000. Take another 5 anywhere else then. 100,000. No one offering more than 100,000 only. 105. Thank you. 105. 105,000. 105,000. At 105 only then. Fair warning then. Last call then at 105,000. If we're all done, are we then at 105,000 then? Well, thank you then. 105,000 then. Not sold, I'm afraid. 105.
Lot 628, 1964 Elva, Mark 7S, BMW FIA HTP. Fast, focused, historic racer this, much like Rob. Telephone interest coming in, and I have 35, 38, 40,000 already at 40,000. Saving time then at 40,000. Telephones waiting then, bids here with me at 40,000, 42,000. Czech Republic now, 42,000. at £42,000. You lead out there online for the moment then, at 42,000. 42,000. Iconic Live leads the way then at 42,000. 45 anyway. Bids at 42. Go 45 now. Phone's still connecting then, holding that bid out there online, with you in the Czech Republic then at 42,000. Was there another? At 42,000. 43,000. 43,000. Phone's alive now at 43,000. Against you online. Keep it in ones for you. Bids at 43 for now. Go 44. Go 44 out there if you wish. But 43,000. Phones are leading for now. 43,000. 43,000 it is then. With Lionel's bidder for the moment at 43,000. What are we thinking on the centre phone then? Online you're quiet at 43,000. 44,000. 44,000. Against your bidder now, Lionel. 44,000. 45,000. 45,000. Still on the phones at 45,000. 45,000. Not yours online. We're on the phones at 45,000. Against your bidder, Gary, at 45,000. Take half of it, helps them quickly. Half, 45 half. 45 half. Same courtesy to your bidder. Next would be 46. At 45 half then. That's the bid for the moment at 45,500. 46,000. We're back in the Czech Republic. 46,000. 46 then. Another half anywhere. 46,000 online leads then at 46,000 against the other two phones now. 46,000. Any further offers? Any further bids at 46,000? 46 half. 46 half. Nearly had it out there online. 46 half. Try another. Try another. Could be just a click away at 46,500. If in doubt, bid, as we say, at 46,500. It's on the phones for the moment, then at 46.5. Go 47, surely. Well, we're all done then, are we? At 46,005, then you're quite sure out there online and on the other phones. At 46,500, 47,000, not quite. We weren't quite finished out there online at 47,000. Canny bidding then at 47,000. 47.5. New bidder in Germany now, 47.5. 47.5. Continental bidding then at 47,000 half. 47,500 then. Any further offers? Phones we all done, are we? 47,005. Yes or no quickly, please, at 47,500. They're done. Thank them anyway at 47,500. Heading to Germany at 47.5. That's yours out there, 47,500. 33941.
Lot number 629, the 1971. It's the Martin BM9/10. BDG engined, sleek and aerodynamic, a little like Gaz. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me, telephone interest coming through as well, and I can start here at just 18,000, 19,000, thank you, 20,000, 20,000, straight in there, 20,000, 20,000, go one anywhere else now at 20,000 only, 20,000, 21,000 on the aisle now, 22,000, telephones are in, 23,000, 23,000, here on the aisle at 23,000, go four anywhere else, I don't mind, at 23,000 only, 24,000. 24, would a half help you, sir? Yes, 24 half, thank you. 24 half. What about your bidder, Steve, then? 24,500. That's here seated, 24 half. Another one for you. 24,500 then. That's the bid here seated. 25,000 there was. At 25,000. We've been here before, sir. At 25,000. Would you like another half? No? Well, thank you for your bids then. 25,000 then. With Steve's telephone bidder then at 25,000. Was there any more then? At 25,000 only. At 25,000 only then. Any more bids now? 25.5. 25.5. Against your phone bidder again, Steve, at 25.5. 26,000. At 26,000. Another 500 for you, sir. No? Well, thank you then. 26,000, and that's on the telephone against you, standing against you earlier seated then at 26,000. You sure, sir? You don't look sure. No? Well, thank you then. 26,000, then selling then on the telephone at 26,000. Last call then, 26,000. Yours, Steve, 26,000. 5570, thank you.
Lot 630, Lotus Mark 6, the Coventry Climax, number 74, 1955, this extensive history file with it. I can open the bidding at 38,000 already. 38,000 here at 38,000. Straight underway then at 38,000. For the Coventry Climax then at 38,000, go 40 now. 39,000 on the sale room. 39,000 is bid. Online bidding then at 39,000. 39,000 at 39,000. Taking the sale room bid then at 39,000. Phone still connecting at 39,000. Go 40 now. 40,000 we have. 40,000 is bid. Against you on the sale room. 41 now. Bids at 40,000. Go 41. So on the telephones then at 40,000. For the Lotus Mark 6 then at 40,000. Where do we go next then at 40,000? Are you all done on the sale room? 41,000. They're not quite. At 41,000. At 41,000. 41's the bid. Gary? 43? 43,000, he says. Why not? 43,000. Go 44 if you like there on the sale room. 43 on the phones. Go 44 if you like anywhere. Well, at 43,000 then. Last chance you out there online or elsewhere at 43,000. We're on the phones then at 43,000. Going to miss it out there at 43,000. Quite sure. Want to be sure at 43. 43,000. Not quite, I'm afraid. Do talk to us afterwards online.
Lot number 631, the 1969. It's the Lotus Super 7, the Series 3 spec twin cam race car here for you. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me then. I can start at just 20,000, the opening bid. Here at 20,000. 20,000 only then at 20,000. 21, yes, 21,000, thank you. 21,000. 21,000. At 21,000. Go to anywhere surely then at 21 only. 21,000 then. Looks value still there at 21,000. Go to 22,000. 22,000. At 22,000 then. Was there another for you at 22,000 only? Are we all done then at 22,000 only? At 22,000. Telephones, are we in or out then at 22,000? At 22,000 then. Go 23 anywhere? Surely then. At 22 only. Any more bids now at 22,000? At 22,000 then. Harry, are we bidding yes or no? 22 and a half. There we go. 22,500. Glad we waited at 23,005. At 23,500. Sorry, 22.5. Thank you. 22.5. 22.5. 23,000. With the other telephone now then, 23,000. With Paul then at 23,000. Take another 500 anywhere else now. 23,000. 23,000. At 23,000 then. 23,000. 23,200. At 23,200. Now it's against your bidder, Paul, at 23,200. 23.5. 23.5. What is it you say, Alex? You don't mind if they're small as long as they're quick? Quite right, sir. 23,500. Harry, yes or no then, please? Phone's going down. That looks like a definite no. 23,500 then. Any further bids now at 23.5? Last call then, 23,500. 23.5, thank you.
Lot 632, the 2009 Nissan R35 GTR race car. Schultz Motorsport, this Nürburgring 24-hour class winner. Number 71 GT race car, this. Modern classic racing car. Comprehensive folder as well there with it. I can open the bidding this one straight in at 90,000. 90,000 I can say. At 90,000. For the R35, the GTR then, at 90,000. At 90,000 I have. 90,000 is bid. 92,000. 92,000. 95,000. 95,000 against my earlier bid then at 95,000. 98,000. 98,000. Right at the back then at 98,000. 98,000. It's against the phones for the moment at 98,000. At 98. At 98,000. Do we say 100? 98,000 for the moment. 100,000. 100,000 I can say now. At 100,000 for the GTR race car then. Nürburgring 24-hour class winner then at 100,000. Were there any more? Take a 2 if it helps anywhere, but at 100,000 then. 102,000. 105,000. 105,000. Still here then at 105,000 against the phones then. Were there any more elsewhere? Are we all done? You're saying no, but thank you anyway at 105,000. Quite sure elsewhere? Well, fair warning then, you're going to miss it out there at 105,000. We're all done, are we? Fair warning then at 105,000. 105,000, not sold, I'm afraid, but do talk to us afterwards.
On to lot number 633, this absolutely stunning 1987, it's the Renault 5 Turbo. Super production car here, one of only 3 of those super production versions ever produced by the factory. Superb example here for you, great history. And I hope you've had a chance to look at it, ladies and gentlemen. Interest here with me, then I can start here at 120, 130, 140,000 already at 140,000. 140,000. 140,000. Take 150 anywhere else now at 140,000. 150,000 in 2 places. Seated bidder I've taken ahead of you in France at 150,000. There's the bid seat, 150. 150. Now your turn online. 160 they do at 160,000. 170,000. At 170,000. And the bid's here seated. It's against you online. 170,000. 180,000. 190,000. 190,000 then. Here in the room, it's against you online now at 190,000. Was there another for you online? Yes, there was. 200,000. At 200,000. 210,000. Thank you. At 210,000. At 210,000. 220,000. 230,000. At 230,000 then. My seated bidder here then, 230,000, 240,000. Against you in France again then, 240,000, 250,000. Thank you, at 250,000. 250,000. At 250,000 then, 260,000. 260,000. 270,000. Thank you, at 270,000. At 270,000 then. 1 of 3 produced, don't forget, at 270,000. I'll take a 5 if it helps you. 280,000, it doesn't. At 280,000. We'll offer you a 5 as well, sir. At 280,000. 285,000, thank you. 285,000. 285,000. Against you in France again then. Here at 285,000. At 285,000 then. 290,000. At 290,000 then. France, you lead. 295,000. Thank you, seated. 295,000. At 295,000 then. Should we say 300? The bids here seated then, 295,000. Selling all the way, of course, at 295,000. Fair warning to you online then, we're here seated and selling, 295,000. If we're all done and sure then, first, second, third and final time then at 295,000, all done. Your car, sir, well done, 295,000, 5720, thank you.
Well done indeed. Lot 634, the 1984 Renault 5, the Maxi Turbo. Ex-John Price, this historically significant car too. Cornerstone of the British Maxi Turbo story. Only genuine works. Maxi privately campaigned in the UK in period as well. Genuine factory body shell. Comprehensive story documented as well. Full service carried out in 2023. Here it is for you today. And I can open the bidding at 110, 120, 130,000 already. At 130,000 then. 130,000. Bids here at 130. Go 140 now. Bids at 130,000 already here then at 130,000. For the Renault 5, the Maxi Turbo. Ex-John Price at 130,000. At 130,000. 130,000. 135,000, thank you. 135,000. Keep it in fives for you. Playing fair then at 135,000 now. For the Maxi Turbo then, 135,000. Go 140 anyway. Online you're waiting for now. Phone's connected then, 135,000. Go 140. 140,000. 140,000. 145,000. 145,000. Against you now then, 145,000. Was there another? At 145,000 then. Well, thank you anyway then, 145,000. We all done elsewhere? Online's out then, 145,000, we're quite sure. Fair warning then, at 145,000. 145,000.
On to lot number 635. It's the second car today offered directly from Richard Hammond. It's the 2006 Mini Cooper S, of course the R53 example for you. Affectionately known as Stanley by the Drive Tribe team. Thoroughly transformed example this, with many, many specialist low-end parts on it. Raced, of course, by Richard's daughter, Izzy. Telephones coming through now, and bids here with me then. I can start here at just 7,000, the opening bid. Here at 7,000. 7,000, 7,500, 8,000. Here at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000. 9,000. Was there another anywhere else than at 9,000? 9,500, yes, 9,500. 9,500, 10,000 I can say. At 10,000. 10,000, 10,500? Yeah, 10,500, thank you. Beats my book then, 10,500. With your bidder Harry then at 10,500. Any more bids now? Selling the car, of course, at 10,500. Take 11 anywhere else. Otherwise, we sell then at 10,500. Last chance to you all then, 10,500. Fair warning then, 11,000 online now, 11,000. If I need to, 11,200. 11,200. 11,400 online. 11,600. At 11,600. Did I not teach you better than this? At 11,600. 11,600. What about you online? Don't miss it for a bid. 11,600. Take another anywhere else then. 11,600. Are we all done online then? On the telephone then, 11,600. There's the bid, 11,600. Fair warning then, last call, 11,600, 11,800. 11,800. Now you're out. We'll thank them at 11,800. With you online then. Barnsley, you lead at 11,800 then. Your car, 11,800. 33756. Thank you.
Lot 636, the 2009 Nissan, the 370Z, GT4 Nismo Evo. This unique opportunity. First, Nissan 370Z GT4. Fantastic provenance. There it is for you. I can open the bidding at 32, 35,000, 38,000 already. 38,000 for the Nissan, then at 38,000 here. At 38,000 I have then. At 38,000 go 40. 38,000 it is then at 38,000, 40,000 now, thank you. At 40,000 is the bid, then at 40,000 we say. At 40,000 go 2. At 40,000 it is then. For the Nissan then, the 370Z then at 40,000, 42,000, thank you. 42,000 against the phones and online for now at 42,000. That's the bid then. There it is at 42. Any further bids? At 42,000. Go 45. No one offering more at 42,000 then? We quite sure? Want to be sure then at 42,000. Fair warning to you all at 42,000. Gavels up at 42. 42,000. Not quite, I'm afraid.
On to lot number 637, the 2006. It's the Subaru Impreza WRX GDM12. This built to a B13 specification. Outstanding Pro drive transmission. Very, very nicely built example. Bids here with me then. I can start here at 35, 38, 40,000 I can say. 42,000 now. At 42,000. 42,000. 42,000. Go 5. Yes. 40,000. Only then at 45,000. Go 48 anywhere else now. 45,000 the bid then. 45,000. Was there another then at 45 only? Take 48 elsewhere, but at 45,000 then. All done, are we? 45,000 then. Last call to you all then at 45,000. Not quite 45. 48 was online with the hammer at 48,000. Then we'll go back to the 48 bid. 48,000 the bid online. If we can just wind back the computers, that would be superb. There we go. Otley, 48,000. You're in now. 48,000. At 48,000. There's the bid then. 48,000. At 48,000 then. What about you now at 48,000? Do we say 49? 50? Why not 50,000? At 50,000. Talk about keeping your powder dry at 50,000 then. Was there another anywhere else now? At 50,000 the bid. 50,000 the bid. We'll go 51 will be next bid, please. 51 will be next. There's the bid at 50,000. What are we thinking there online then? 50,000 here. Take another one. Take another one. At 50,000 only then. Centre telephone holding the bid there at 50,000. 51,000, they're back online. 51,000. At 51,000 then. Was there another anywhere else now? Against the centre telephone then. 51,000 the bid. 52,000. 52,000. Again online again then at 52,000. At 52,000 then. Was there another for you at 52,000? At 52,000 then. Take a half if it helps you. 52.5 if that helps. But at 52,000, there's the centre telephone then at 52,000. 52 half it does. At 52 half. They're saying no. Selling the car then at 52,000. If there's no better bid, then at 52,500, then fair warning to you all then at 52.5. Your car online, 52,500, 33325.
Lot 638, the 2025 Milner LRM1 V8 Comp Safari Rally, inspired by the Evoque's rally success on sand and dirt. There it is, showing there to my right, your left, and on screens as well behind me. I can open the bidding here at 55,000. At 55,000. For the Milner then at 55,000. 55,000. Phones connecting then at 55,000. Here's the bid then at 55. Go 58 now. 55,000. Go 58. 58,000. 58,000 now. 58,000's the bid. At 58,000. 58,000. Take one if it helps out there, at 58,000. Keep them in ones for you, at 58,000. Go 59. 58's the bid then. Were there any more at 58,000? Phones are all done at 58,000. Online, you're quiet then at 58,000. Are we sure elsewhere? Do we say done then at 58,000? No further offers? No further bids at 58,000. Quite sure? Gavel's up at 58 then. 58,000, not quite, I'm afraid.
On to lot number 639. It's the 2023. It's the Ferrari 488 Challenge Evo here for you. Super example here. Just some 5,200 kilometers from new. VAT paid, of course, and ready for its next custodian, of course. Hope you've had a chance to look at this. And bids here with me. Then I can start here at 100,000. Here with my bidder at 100,000. 100,000. Here at 100,000 for the Ferrari, then at 100,000. 100,000. 100,000 only then. What? Yes, 110,000. Thank you. 110,000. 110,000. At 110,000 then. Online you wait there as well at 110,000. 110,000. Go 120 anywhere else now at 110 only. At 110,000 then. 120,000 now. 120,000. 120,000. It's against you centre now at 120,000. Was there another anywhere else now at 120,000? I'll take a 5 now. 120 only. Take a 5 if it helps. At 120,000 then. Any more bids now at 120,000 only then? You're absolutely sure then? You're going to miss it then at 120,000. But we're all done, we're all sure then. 120,000 then. Last call at 120,000, all done. 120, thank you.
Lot 640. Lot 640, the 1954 Connaught Type B. B4, stunning Connaught this. Campaigned by Rob Walker Racing during the 55 to 57 Grand Prix seasons. Driven by Tony Rolt among them. Enjoyed much success in HGPCA events as well, including Goodwood, Silverstone, Monaco. Comprehensive mechanical restoration, including a full rebuild of the engine and gearbox as well. One of the most significant, undoubtedly, and evocative British Grand Prix cars of the post-war era. And here it is today, ladies and gents, lot 640. What should we say for this then? I can open the bidding here, already with me at £200,000, at 200,000. For the Connaught Type B then at 200,000. Here's the bid then at 200,000. Go 210. At 200,000 is bid then. Significant racing car this at 200,000 is the bid. 210,000. 210,000. I see you now at 210,000. Thank you. At 210,000. 220,000. 220,000. 220,000. 230,000. Thank you. 230,000. What are we thinking then at 230,000? Try another, surely. 240,000, yes. 240,000 now. Not yours for the moment, but at 240,000. That's the bid at 240,000 then. Phone's still waiting then at 240,000. Where are we online? At 240,000. That's the bid standing then at 240,000. Any further offers then at 240,000? 250,000. 250,000. You're back at 250,000. Well, at 250,000 then, are we all done at 250,000? Any further offers at 250,000? Not yours for the moment then at 250,000. All done then. Fair warning to the rest of you out there at 250,000 then. Quite sure. Last call. 250. Not quite, I'm afraid.
On to lot number 641, the 1959. It's the Beat Cooper Climax, the Type 45 51 F2. Single-seater here for you with its FIA HTP papers. Ex-Roy Salvadori car here. Spares are included with the car. Those need to be collected from Warwick post-sale. And bids now I can start here at 82,588,000. I can say 88,000. 88,000. 88,000. 90, thank you. 90,000. At 90,000 only then. 90,000. Go 2. 90,000 only then. 90,000 only. 90,000 the bid. There you are then. 90,000. Take 2. Yes, 92,000. Thank you. 92,000. What about you, sir, then? 92,000 the bid. At 92,000. Go 5. But at 92,000 then. Any more bids now? At 92,000 then. Are we all done then? 92,000. Last chance then. 92,000. Not quite. 92,000. Thank you.
Straight on to lot 642, 1957 style Connaught B-type single-seater. Sale room notice on this. As before, spare parts included with this vehicle, available for collection from storage facility in Warwick, just a few miles away from here. Monday, 23rd February, or later date by prior arrangement. Do note that. Here it is then, 57 style Connaught B-type single-seater, if I put my teeth in. And I can open the bidding at 130, 140,000 now. 140,000 at 140,000. Connaught B-type single-seater, 140,000 here at 140,000, 150 now. 150 now at 150,000. 150,000, take 5 if it helps anywhere. At 150,000, bids here with me for the moment, then at 150. Was there another elsewhere then at 150,000? Or shall we say done at 150? Well, at 150 then. Going to miss it at 150 if we're quite short. Another 5 if it helps, but at 150,000 we're short. We're all done. Fair warning to you out there at 150. 150, same as the last that.
Lot number 643, the 1963 Lotus Cortina Mark 1, the FIA replica example here for you. Telephone interest coming through, and bids I can say here then, 18, 19, 20,000, 20,000, 22,000 I have, at 22,000, 22,000, 22,000. Was there another at 22,000 only? 22,000, 23,000 ahead of you, Harry. 24,000, 24, 25, sir? 25,000, 25,000. At 25, 26,000. At 26, well, thank you then. 26,000 then on the telephone at 26,000. At 26,000, take a 5 anywhere else then. Half for you, sir? No, well, thank you then. Telephone you lead at 26,000. Any more bids now at 26,000 then? Are we all done and sure then? At 26,000 only. Telephone you lead then. Against you seated at 26,000. Was there another anywhere else now? At 26,000 only. 26,000. Bit of calculation time over here. At 26,000 then. There's the bid on the telephone at 26,000. 26,000. Do you want another 500 then? At 26,000. Going to have to rush you, gentlemen, I'm afraid. Holding the bid on the telephone at 26,000. At 26,000 then. Gary, yes or no, please? 26,000. 26,000 then. 26,000. Another 500, yes or no, please? 26 half, thank you. 26 half. Now it's against your bidder, Harry. 26 half. 26,005. 27,000, thank you. At 27,000. At 27,000. Another half if you wish. No, well, thank you then. 27,000. Selling all the way then. There on the telephone at 27,000. I'll take another 500 anywhere, but we're selling then at 27,000. Make no mistake then, 27,000 the bid, all done. Yours, Harry, 27,000. 5710, thank you.
Lot 644, 1962 MGB Roadster with the hardtop race car, FIA, HTP, telephone coming in. And I can open the bidding at 25,000 already, saving some time at 25,000 for the MGB Roadster then. 25,000 it is. At 25,000 with telephones waiting at 25. At 25,000 we have. Go 28 anywhere. 25,000 it is for the moment. Bids here with me then at 25,000. Was there another? 25, 28,000 in the room now standing left at 28,000. Against my earlier bid, then I have you at 28,000. Standing left, you lead at 28,000. Take one if it helps anywhere, but at 28,000. You leave for now, sir, at 28,000. Standing in the room then at 28,000, and it's against the phones and online. 28,000. Standing left and away then at 28,000. 29 if you like. 29 if you like on the phones, but at 28,000 it is for now. Yes or no, please, on the phones. 28,000 standing at 28,000. Just been cut off. Thank you for your patience, sir. They're just reconnecting at 28,000. At 28,000. 29 if you like. 28 half. 28 half. 29,000. Quick response at 29,000. Half if you want. 29,000 is the bid. Have to hurry now at 29,000. They're all out. 29,000. There's the bid. Your car, sir. 29,000. Well done. 5698.
On to lot number 645, the 1963 Triumph TR4 competition car here for you. What should we say for this then, ladies and gentlemen? Much used and enjoyed over the years. Bids here with me then. I can start at just 15,000, the opening bid. Here at 15,000. 15,000 only then. At 15,000. Yes, 16,000, thank you. 16,000. 16,000. Take 17 anywhere else now. At 16 only. At 16,000. 16,000. Any further bids then? At 16,000 only. Take 17 anywhere else now. Otherwise at 16,000 then. Are we all done and sure then at 16 only? 17,000 online now. 17,000 with you in France now. 17,000 against you standing. At 17,000 then. 17 half, why not 17 half? 17.5 against you online here at 17 half. Take 18,000 from you. But at 17,500 then. Any more bids now? 18,000 there was. At 18,000. At 18,000. 18,000. Was there another then? 18 only. At 18,000 then. Any further bids then? At 18,000. 18 half. At 18 half. Back on the centre again. It's against you online then. 18,005. 18.5. Go 19 if you like. Don't miss it for a bid online then. At 18,500. At 18,005. Go 19 now. At 18,500. Any more bids now? You're going to miss it out there online then at 18.5. 19,000. Just in time at 19,000. They're saying no on the telephone. Well, thank you then. Selling all the way then at 19,000. Any more bids now? Take a 500 anywhere, but otherwise we'll sell at 19,000 then. Yours online, 19,000. Thank you. 33959.
Lot 646, 1963 Vauxhall VX 490, the Works Rally Car, X1964, RAC, Monte Carlo, Tulip, and Welsh Rallies. I can open the bidding here at 25,000. 25,000 only. Gets us underway for the Vauxhall then at 25,000. 25,000. Here with me then at 25 and underway at 25. Go 28 now. Go 28 if you wish. But at 25,000, here it is with me at 25. 28,000, thank you, at 28,000. 28,000, go 30. At 28,000, here's the bid with me then, at 28,000. Another one if it helps anyone, but at 28,000, gavels up. Going to miss it at 28,000 then, we're quite sure. 28,000. 28,000, not quite, I'm afraid.
Lot 647, the 1961 Daimler. It's the SP250 Dart V8 Roadster with hardtop race car here for you. Bids here with me then. 995, 10,000 I can say at 10,000 only. 10,000 only. At 10,000. V8 Historic Motorsport, ladies and gentlemen. 10,000 only. Take another 500. 11,000, thank you, Stacey. 11,000. At 11,000. Was there another then? 11,000 only. 11.5. At 11.5. 11,500. Go 12 anywhere else now. 12,000 there was. At 12,000. At 12,000. Any more bids now? At 12,000 only then. Do we sell the car then at 12,000? At 12,000 only. 12.2? My word, 12,200. Why not? What about your bid of stakes? 12.5? Yes, 12.5. Thank you at 12.5. No, you can't just bid once, sir, at 12,005. Well, thank you then at 12,500. Selling all the way then at 12,005. Your car stays 12,500. 5563, thank you.
And on to lot 648, 1958 MGA Roadster race car, 1800cc this. I can open the bidding at 8,500, 9,000 I can say. At 9,000 I can say already. At 9,000 for the MGA Roadster then. At 9,500, thank you. 10,000, 10,000. And on we go then. At 10,000 I have. At 10,000, go 11 now. Bids at 10,000. Phone's waiting then at 10,000. That's the bid for now then, at 10,000. Go 11 if you like. At 10,000. Half, 10 half. 10 half I'll take then at 10 half. If they're quick, at 10,005 then. At 10,005 is bid. At 10,500 now 11. Against you, but thank you. At 11,000 then. At 11,000 for the MJ Roadster race car then. 11,000, any more offers? Half quickly if it helps, but 11,000, you'll miss it then at 11,000. Quite sure, all done. 11,000, not quite.
Lot number 649, the 1960 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint Veloce here for you, the Tipo 101. Nicely prepared example here. What should we say for this then? 16, 17, 18,000, 19,000 I can say. 19,000, 19,000. Go 20 anywhere else then. 19,000 the bid. 19,000. Go 20. Yes. 20,000. Thank you. 20,000. 20,000. Go one next if you wish, but at 20,000 only then. 20,000 only. Any more bids then? 20,000 only. If we're all done and sure, then at 20,000 only. You surprised me then, but at 20,000 if we're all done. 20,000, thank you.
On to lot 650, the 1960 Elva Formula Junior, the Type 200, 17F this. Here to sell, ladies and gents. 4 telephones lined up on this. Who's breaking cover first? Start me at 10,000. Start me at 10,000. 10,000 I had. Harry leads the way then at 10,000. At 10,000 is the bid then. At 10,000, come along now at 10. 11,000 Edenbridge. Welcome back, Edenbridge. Nice to have you. 11,000 online now at 11,000. Against you on the phones now at 11,000. Can sell, of course, at 11,000. Have a feeling we're not yet. 12,000 on the aisle at 12,000. At 12,000 now in the room and against the phones. 12,000 is the bid. Go 13 now. 12,000 I have then. Go 13 anywhere. Bids at 12,000. Come along now. 12,000. 12,000. Lots to get through at 12,000. Go 13 if you like. 13,000 Lionel. Thank you. I have you at 13,000 now. 13,000. 14,000 Kettering. New bidder now. 2 of you on online. 5 of you on the phones. 15,000 Kidderminster. 3 of you online now. 15,000 we have. At 15 you're leading out there. Kidderminster at 15,000. 16 would be next. At 15 I have. 16,000. Thank you, Charles. 16,000 now. 16 it is then. Right-hand telephone leads at 16,000. Not yours online. It's on the phones at 16,000. Go 17 now. 16's the bid then at 16,000. At 16. 17 now back in Kidderminster. 17,000 is bid. At 17. At 17,000. Still awake, Harry? 17,000. Go 18 if you like anywhere. 19, why not? Keep me on my toes at 19,000. 19,000. 19's the bid then. Should we sell then at 19,000? We all done elsewhere? I can sell at 19,000. Gavels up then at 19. Fair warning to you online. 20,000 in the room. Ahead of you online, not yours, Kettering. 20,000. Second row leads now at 20. 20,000 is the bid. Second row leading at 20,000 then. For the second time then, Gavels up at 20,000. 22,000. Take one if it helps you. 22,000 on the phones for the moment. 22,000, you quite sure, sir? Thank you anyway then at 22,000 on the phones, not yours online, it's on the phones here. Head of the room then at 22,000. Gavels up, sure. Thank you anyway at 22,000. That's yours on the phone, 22,000. 5700.
On to lot number 651, the 1960, it's the Laystall Climax F2 car here for you. Telephone's coming through again then, and what should we say here then? 5,000 to go, shall we? 5,000 to go. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. 7,000 online. There we go, 7,000. Saving time at 7,000 then. Selling all the way then at 7,000 only. Are we all done and sure then? Maiden bid, open and close, shall we, at 7,000? 500, not quite. Kidderminster now, 7.5. 7.5, go 8,000. 7,500 then. For the climb, yes, 8,000. At 8,000. Here at 8,000 then. Are we all done then? 8.5, not quite, at 8,500. 8,005, bringing it to a climax then at 8,005. Sorry, they don't get any better. 8,005, yes, 9,000. 9,000. At 9,000. Go 500. All done, all sure then. Sawbridge, you lead at 9,000. Fair warning to my other bidders out there then, but selling all the way at 9,000. All done, all sure then. 9. Your car, 9,000. 2,477, thank you.
Lot 652, the 1969 Triumph TR6. Historic race car, this. I can open the bidding at 10,000, straight in at 10,000 for the TR6 at 10. At 10,000 only then. At 10,000. For the Triumph then at 10,000. Go 11 now. Bids at 10,000. Here with me then at 10. Go 11 now. At 10,000 only. At 10,000. For the Triumph, the TR6 at 10,000. 11,000, thank you. 11,000. Phone still waiting at 11,000 then. Bids there then 11,000. Against you elsewhere at 11. Any further bids? Any further offers at 11,000? All quiet then. Let it go, 11,000, quite sure. 11,000.
Lot number 653, the 1965. It's the Triumph 2000. It's the Mark 1 overdrive gearbox here. Group 3 rally replica example for you. Bids here with me then. 9, 5, 10,000. I can say 11,000 now all the way. At 11,000. 11,000 for the Triumph then. 11,000. 11,000. Go 12. 11,000 only then. Yes, 12,000. Thank you. Centre. 12,000. At 12,000 only. Can't believe it then. 12,000. Any more bids now? At 12,000, take a 500 anywhere. Otherwise at 12,000, are we all done and sure then at 12,000? 12,2, why not 12,2? 12,200. At 12,200. Any more bids now? At 12,002. Go 5. Are we all done then? 12,200 then, thank you, at 12,2. 12.2, thank you.
Lot 654, the 1977 Triumph TR7 V8. Works shell list. With its MSA logbook and historic papers, I can open the bidding at 10,000. Straight in at 10,000. At 10,000. For the TR7 at 10. At 10,000 only then. 11,000 standing left now. 11,000, I see you. At 11,000, thank you then. At 11,000. Left-hand bid then 11,000. In the room then at 11. 12,000. In the room seated now at 12. Against you, sir. At 12,000. At 12,000. Seated bid then in the room at 12. 13,000 now Sawbridge. You've joined us online at 13,000. Against you seated at 13,000. Half of it helps you, sir. Yes, 13.5. Same courtesy to you online or elsewhere, but at 13.5 it's the seated bid. 14,000. You haven't come together, have you? At 14,000. No. At 14,000 then. Further forward of the two of you at 14,000. Against you online and the rest of you in the room, but at 14,000, seated there at 14. Another half elsewhere. At 14,000. 14.5. New bidder online, just ahead of you, sir. 15 if you like. Yes, 15,000. On the aisle now at 15,000. 15.5. But thank you at 15.5 then. Seated further forward then at 15,005. Selling all the way then at 15,005. Are we all done elsewhere? At 15,500, you're sure, sir? But thank you at 15.5. Sell the car then. 16,000, not yet. 16,000, you had it for a moment. 16.5. 16.5. Back with you again, sir. 16.5. Not yours online at 16,500. It's in the room here at 16.5. Any further offers then at 16.5. Sell the car at 16,005. Fair warning to you. Yours, sir, 16,500. And the number, 5650. Thank you.
On to lot number 655, the 1965 Ford Anglia, it's the Super 123E, the race car here for you. Well-proven example, and don't forget this does come with a trailer as well, ladies and gents, available for viewing outside if you haven't already seen it. Bids here with me then. 9, 5, 10,000 I can say, at 10,000 only. 10,000 only for the Anglia then, at 10,000. 10,000, magic little thing this, 10,000. At 10,000, somebody got it, at 10,000. Do we go 11 anywhere else then? At 10,000 only. 10,000 only, can't believe it then, at 10,000 only. Any further bids then? For the Anglia now, at 10,000 only. I'll take a 500 anywhere. But at 10,000 then, are we all done and sure then? At 10,000 only. Last chance to you all then, at 10,000 only then, all done or sure then, at 10. 10,000, not quite, 10,000.
Lot 656, 1979 Porsche 928 Fast Road race car. Here to sell, ladies and gents, no reserve on this one. Telephone interest coming in. Start me at 5,000, will you? Start me at 5,000 anywhere. 5,000 I have. On the sale room now at 5. We're underway at 5 then. At 5,000 I have. At 5,000 is bid then. On the sale room online at 5. At 5,000. 6,000. 6,000 and in the room at 6. At 6,000 I have you. 6,000 then. Not yours online for the moment. Standing in the room at 6. Telephone still waiting then at 6,000. Here's the bid on my right then at 6,000. Here to sell, ladies and gents. Don't forget, 6,000. Can sell at 6,000. Phones in or out, please. At 6,000 in the room. 6-1, yep, 6-1, why not? Spoken bid. 6-2, sir? 6-2, 6-2, 6-3, but needs to be quick. Here's the 6-2 then. 6,002 then, we sell to the room at 6-2. They're all done, thank them at 6-2. That's yours, sir, at 6,002. And your number? Thank you, 5579.
On to lot number 657, the 1987. It's the Renault 5 GT Turbo here for you. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me then at 10, 11, 12,000, 13,000 I can say, at 13,000. 13,000. 13,000 only. Go 14 if you like now, at 13 only. Yes, 14, thank you, at 14,000. 14,000. For the Renault 5 then, at 14,000. 14,000. Was there another then, at 14 only? 15,000 online now, at 15,000. Baron Furnish, you lead at 15,000. At 15,000. Take another anywhere else now, at 15 only. 15,000. 16,000. Thank you. Send to telephone now at 16,000. Against you online now. 16,000. Go 17. Here at 16,000 then. Any more bids now at 16,000 then? Are we all done then? Take a 500 from you online or anywhere else, but at 16,000 then, send to telephone you lead at 16,000. 16 half, they're back at 16 half. 16 half, it's against you on the telephone now at 16.5. 16.5. Selling the car then at 16,500. All done, all sure then at 16,500 then I sell. Yours online, 16.5. 24666. Thank you.
Lot 658, the VW Polo Cup GT, G40 Racer, 1991 this. I can open the bin and get 5,000, I can say. 5,000, I can say. At £5,000. At 5,000. Half, thank you. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000 already. For the Polo Cup GT then, at 6,000. Take another half. 6,000 is the bid, go 5. 6,000 I can say then. Were there any more? At 6,000 only. At 6,000, half now. 6,005. 6,500. 7,000. 7,000 it is. At 7,000. Against the rest of you then at 7. Not yours online, but at 7,000. Here's the bid then at 7,000. Take another half quickly. Otherwise, gavels up at 7 then. Fair warning to you all out there at 7,000. 7,000, not quite.
Lot number 600. Super 1200 race car for you. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me at 10,000, 11,000 I can say, at 11,000 only. 11,000. 11,000. 11 half, yep, international sign, thank you, 11.5. 11.5. At 11.5, go 12. 11,005 only. 11,500. Go 12,000. Cracking little anglia this then. 11,500. Yes, 12. Thank you very much. 12,000. At 12,000. At 12,000 then. Any further bids now? At 12,000 only. Take another 500. But at 12,000 then. All done, all sure are we? At 12,000 then. Final call then at 12. 12,000. Thank you.
Lot 660 withdrawn. We move on to lot 661, 1996, Ford Escort RS Cosworth. Where do we start this one? Well, I can say already 12, 13,000 I have. 13,000. At 13,000 only then, at 13,000. For the Escort RS, 14,000 Etchingham. You've joined us now online at 14,000. Iconic Live leads at 14,000 then. Go 15. 15,000 on the aisle, 16,000 in the room. At 16,000 now. 16,000. Bidding in two places here at 16. Right, 17,000 all the way and over. 17 half. 17 half. So you go 18. 18,000. Half. 19,000. 19,000. Far and away at 19,000 then. Selling all the way 19.5. Etchingham. 20 if you like, sir. But thank you anyway at 19,500. Bids out there online. Etchingham you lead at 19,005. 19,750. 19,750. 19,750 I've taken. Screen's updating at 19,750. Thank you. Go 20 anywhere. Bids in the room then at 19,750. 20,000 Etchingham. 20,000's the bid. Not yours in the room, but thank you anyway, sir. At 20,000 then. At 20,000. You're leading the way out there online at 20,000. We're all done over there. You're all sure? Bids at 20,000 online and selling then. Fair warning to you all. 20,000. 20,000, that's yours online. 33933.
And on to lot number 662 then, the 1971. It's the Ford Escort RS Mexico World Cup Rally specification example here for you. And bids here with me then. I can start here at 22, 23, 24,000, 25,000 I can say at 25,000. 25,000. At 25,000. Really well prepared example this at 25,000. Go 26 anywhere now. 26,000, thank you, seated. 26,000. 26,000. 27,000. 28,000. Seated at 28,000. At 28,000 then. What are we thinking there in the centre? 28,000, there's the bid seated. At 28,000. 29,000, 30,000, 31,000, 32,000, 33,000, 34,000, 35,000. Oh, sir. 36,000. 37,000. It's funny, you both said exactly the same thing. Not that I'm giving anything away. At 37,000. 500? No? Well, thank you for your bids then. Here at 37,000 then. Seated at 37,000. Selling then at 37,000. All done, all sure then. Last call to you all then. Here at 37,000. Your car, so well done. 37,000. And your number, please. 5937. Lovely. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Alex and I will be back with you at 1 o'clock. For the collector's cars. We'll see you shortly. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I was just saying to Alex, I feel really bad knocking the gavel there. Fantastic intro music. Really sorry about that, but we'll play it for you later on. Now, as we're going through the auction this afternoon, obviously very, very important. England are playing Ireland at Twickenham. If you could give me a couple of updates on the score as we go through, that'd be great. We'll do a few spoiler alerts before we announce how the game's going. But more important business, welcome all to Race Retro. For those of you who weren't with us earlier on this morning, welcome to you all. My name is Rob Hubbard, and along with Alex Barber, we will be your auctioneers for the motor cars this afternoon. As ever, thanks to Lee, Marissa, and all of the team at Clarion for putting on this super event here at Stoneleigh. And we're delighted to be back here as the official auction partners. Now, if you wish to take part in the collector sale this afternoon, you will need to register for a paddle with my colleagues there on the bidder registration desk. We also have bidders online on Iconic Live, bidders on the sale room as well, telephone bids, commission bids, and of course, all of you here in the room. So you're very, very welcome, everybody. Buyer's premium in the auction this afternoon, 12.5% plus VAT on the successful hammer price for you. Now, if you do buy the motor car of your dreams this afternoon, the invoice will be sent to you once the auction has finished this afternoon. Payment, please, by Monday. And collection of cars, again, Monday for collection up until 12 noon. If you aren't able to pick the car up yourself, please do talk to Laura and John, our transport partners, EM Rogers. The guys are here at the end next to the documents team, so do please speak to them there. They will look after you. Now, as we progress through the sale, any changes or amendments, changements, if you will, that have been come to light since publication of the catalogue. You feeling okay? Oh, I'm feeling great. SRNs, Alex and I will endeavour to read those out as we go. And those are displayed on all the vehicles for you. For those joining us online, you'll see those displayed on your screens. And a reminder, the sale is held entirely in accordance with our terms and conditions of sale. Those are as printed in your catalogues, available to view on bidder registration. And for those of you joining online, you'll have seen and agreed to those prior to taking part. Quick mention again, so our transport partners, EM Rogers, our insurance partners, Howden, and Currency Solutions. All the teams are here. They are here to help you. If you can't see any of them for whatever reason, do speak to the team on bidder registration. Everybody is here to look after you and hope that you have a fantastic day here with us. So, ladies and gentlemen, we will start with the motor cars then. Lot number 701 for you is this exciting 2001 Ferrari 360 Spider, fitted with the all-important manual gearbox as well. A true barn find. Mark and I did personally exhume this from the barn, managed to get about a 50-year-old tractor up and running to get out the way and then pull the Ferrari out. Interest here then, 13 telephone bidders, unlucky for some, but I'm sure one will be lucky, and interest here with me then. And saving time then, I can say here, 30,000, 32,000, 35,000, 38,000, 40,000, and 42,000 with you in Reading all the way, at 42,000 then. 42,000. Cleared the commission bids then, 42,000. That's the bid with you online, 45,000. Standing at 45,000, against you in Reading now, at 45,000 then. 45,000. 46, why not, Steve? 46, 48 is online. 48,000. 50,000. At 50,000, against you online then, back row you lead, against you standing and the telephone, at 50,000 only. 50,000, take another one anywhere else. At 50,000 then, so what are we thinking? Here at 50,000 then. Take another one anywhere. Or do we sell then at 50,000? Any more bids than at 50,000? 51,000. New bidder in Warrington now, 51,000. Would you like 52, sir? Yes? 52,000. Thank you. At 52,000. 52,000. Not yours online now. Here in the room at 52,000. We'll take another one from you. At 52,000 only then. Well, we'll sell then at 52,000. If we're all done and sure then, first, second, third and final time then at 52,000 then. Last call and 52. Your car, so well done, 52,000. And your number, please, sir. Your paddle number, sir. After the pleasure, there must come pain. 5733. Thank you very much.
Lot 702. Lot 702. The 1994 Porsche 911, the 993 Cabriolet. Manual this. In the Grand Prix white. Midnight blue leather. Impressively original. There it is for you. I can open the bidding at 25,000. 25,000 starts me at 25,000 here with me, then at 25. 28,000. Far and away on the right now at 28,000. Standing in the room then at 28,000. You lead on my right then at 28,000. At 28,000, go 30 now. Bids at 28,000. Phone's waiting. Your bid for the moment, sir, at 28,000. Go 30 now. Surely. At 28,000 is bid then. In the room. Bidding live then at 28,000. Phone's still waiting at 28,000. Go 29 if you like. Bids at 28,000. Go 29. For the Porsche then. 29,000. Reading, new bidder. 29,000. Against you on my right at 29,000. At 29,000. Still with you out there in Reading for the moment. Go 30 if you like. How about a half? Would that help? Thought it might. 29 half. 29 half. 29 half. Back with you on the right. Screen's just catching up. 30,000 now back in Reading. It's a definite no this time. 30,000. Thank you for your bids though at 30,000. Bids with you still out there in Reading. Phone's waiting. 30,000's the bid. Would they like one? Bids at 30,000. Yes? 31,000. 31,000 they say. 31,000. 32,000 back in Reading. 32,000. Any further bids then at 32,000? Reading you lead for now then at 32,000. You're out on my right. Over to you on the phones then. 32 half. 32 half. 33,000. Quick response then, 33,000. Back with my bidder online then at 33,000. Against your bid then, Paul. 33,000. Half quickly if you like, but at 33,000 we'll sell, shall we? 33,000. Yes or no, please? 33,000. Thank you for your patience in Reading at 33,000. It's a half. Yes or no, please? They're out, but thank them anyway at 33,000. We sell to you in Reading then at 33. That's yours, 33,000. Well done. 32005.
On to lot number 703, the 2006. It's the Bentley Arnage R, the Diamond Series example here for you. Less than 40,000 miles, full service history here for you. And bids then straight in then with you in Southam at 27,000, the opening bid at 27,000. 27,000 only then. There's the bid online at 27,000. 27,000 only. Go 28 anywhere else now. 27,000 only. Can't believe it. 27,000. 28,000. 28,000. 28,000. Malmesbury now. You lead at 28,000. 28,000. And was there another anywhere else now at 28,000? There's the bid online then. 28,000. Malmesbury, you lead against my bidder in Southam at 28,000. Was there another anywhere else then at 28,000 only? 29,000. New bidder standing at 29,000. Against you both online now. Here at 29,000. Here at 29,000 then. Take another online from you. Go 30 anywhere else then. At 29,000. What a lot of car for the money there then at 29,000. Any more bids then at 29,000? Are we all done then? You're going to miss it out there online then at 29,000. 30,000 just in time. At 30,000. Now it's against you standing. At 30,000 then. At 30,000 the bid. At 30,000. Was there another anywhere else then? 30,000 only. 30,000 only. They're saying no. Well, thank you anyway then. 30,000. There's the bid online. Selling the car then, ladies and gentlemen, at 30,000 only. I'll take another 500 anywhere quickly if it helps. Do see my other online bidder there waiting, but at 30,000, selling to you in Malmesbury then at 30,000. Fair warning, all done at 30,000. Your car, 30,000. 31062, thank you.
Lot 704, the 1966 Porsche 912, 5-speed. Matching numbers this 3-dial 912. Benefits from a fairly recent refresh as well. Lovely original interior. There we have it. Phones waiting on this one. Lots of interest on my book, and I can say already 27,000, 28,000, 29,000. I have to say with my absentee at 29,000. Against you out there in London at 29,000 then. With my commission at 29, 30,000. 30,000 beats the commission now at 30,000. Hope no one was under that sign. At 30,000 then. Jack, that's your bid for now at 30,000. Sounded expensive. At 30,000, that's the bid for now then at 30,000. Go 31 next. With your bidder, Jack, at 30,000. Any further offers out there at 30,000? That's the bid. Against you, Paul, for the moment at 30,000. 31,000. Wirral. 31,000. 32,000. 32,000. 32,000. 32,000. 33 if you like there. 33,000 against you. 33,000. Go 34. 34,000. Selling all the way, ladies and gents, at 34,000. On the phone still. At 34,000. 35,000. 36,000. 36,000. Any more bids out there at 36,000? Still against you online at 36,000. Bids here on the phone then at 36,000. 37,000. 38,000. Well, that's better. I can see you now. 38,000. At 38,000. At 38,000. Any more bids? Well, at 38,000 then. Last chance to you out there online or elsewhere, but at 38,000, going to Jack's bidder then at 38,000. We're all done, are we? Fair warning for 39,000. But thank you anyway at 39,000. He sits then at 39,000. We're all bidding then at 39,000. All done, are we? Fair warning then, 39,000. 39,000, 33197.
On to lot number 705. It's the 1965 Chevrolet Corvette Stingray. This is the 327, the C2 convertible here for you. Offered from a private collection, presenting very well with that black with black, and of course the cream hard top as well. Interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here at 26, 27, 28,000 I can say. At 28,000 only now. 28,000. 28,000. Yes, 29,000, thank you. At 29,000. 29,000 only then. 29,000. Go 30. At 29,000 only then. Any more bids now? Convertible C2 motoring, 30,000. New bidder online now at 30,000. With you in London. 30,000. It's against you standing then. At 30,000. 31,000. New bidder in France now at 31,000. Against my earlier bidder in London, against your bidder Lionel as well then at 31,000. Was there another anywhere else now at 31 only? Take 32 if you like. Yes, 32,000. Back in London now. 32,000. 32,000. At 32,000 then. Was there another then at 32,000? 33,000. Kettering are in now at 33,000. 33,000 then. Was there another anywhere else at 33,000? Kettering, you lead. Against my other online bidders then at 33,000. Take another 1,000 anywhere else now at 33, 34,000. Back in London, 34,000. 34,000 then. Are we all done and sure then? 34,000 only. Still looks value, 35,000. With you in Kettering now at 35,000. What about you in London then at 35,000? Was there another anywhere else then? Are we all done and sure then at 35,000? Any more bids now at 35,000 then? 36,000 there was at 36,000. 36,000. Back with you in London then. Against you Kettering now, 36,000. Take another 1,000 anywhere else now at 36,000 then. 37,000. 37,000 then. Selling the car then at 37,000. Any more bids? 38,000 there was at 38,000. 38,000. Heading to London then, 38,000 the bid. Selling the car then, ladies and gentlemen, 38,000 only. If there's no better bid then, 39,000. Not quite now, 39,000. Back with you in Kettering then at 39,000. At 39,000. Are we all done then? No one offering more then? 39,000 then. Selling to you in Kettering then at 39,000. All done or short then? 39,000. Your car, 39,000. Thank you. So we move on, ladies and gentlemen. Richard, are you joining us again? Welcome back. Now, unfortunately, lot number 706 has been withdrawn, but I'm sure Richard will tell us the reasons why before we go on to 707.
Put me on the spot there, thank you. I'm selling several cars actually. The reason is to raise funds to pour into my workshop because we want to restore an E-Type, it being the 65th anniversary of them, and I got no money. So, simple as that, I know. I was going to sell the RS2000, but looking at it before we dispatched it for sale, it's just not ready yet. And I didn't want the car going out with our name on it, not right. So I'm terribly sorry. But there is another beautiful one over there. This I am selling, again reluctantly, because it's a much loved little car. I need to point out, I'm afraid I gave you the wrong information. I'll take the blame. It's not 1933, it's 1932, because they didn't actually make that model and body configuration in 33. I know that because there is a lady here, I shan't point her out and embarrass her, but she is the daughter of the lady from whom I bought it. Her husband having restored the car, and they used it extensively. It is a really usable little car. That's what wants to happen. I am conscious, I think it's the only pre-war car here. Yeah. I think that's a good thing, because that makes it rare and special. It's the only opportunity at this auction to buy a beautiful little vintage car. I mean, they are a very rare car anyway. You'd be lucky to see one.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to let you do your thing. Happy bidding. Please do bid.
Lovely. Thanks, Richard. So then, ladies and gentlemen, just to say as well that the car is fitted with the all-helical gearbox, not silent third, as again Richard got wrong in the catalogue description. But it's all right, don't worry, expert in his field. So the 1932, registered in 33, Riley 14.6 is the Alpine Tourer. And as you've heard, offered directly from Richard's stable there. Great little motor car this for VSCC Motoring and, of course, the Riley Motor Club. And interest here with me then, straight in with you online then, 13,000 in the opening bid online, 13,000, 14,000 here with my commission bid at 14,000. 14,000 I have then at 14,000. 14,000, 15,000, back online, 15,000, 16,000. Here at 16,000, it's against you online then, here at 16, 17,000, 18,000. Here at 18,000 now. 19,000, back online at 19,000, 20,000 here with my bidder at 20,000. 21 will be next for you online if you wish. But at 20,000 here then, my bidder at 20,000. 21,000 from you again, 21,000, 22,000. Here at 22,000, it's against you online again. But here at 22,000, 23,000, clears my book then, 23,000. With you in the Czech Republic at 23,000. Good to see you remotely as ever at 23,000 then. Any more bids now? 23,000 then. For the Riley then at 23,000. I told you it was the right sale, Richard. At 23,000 then. Are we all done and sure then? Selling all the way then at 23,000. Fair warning to you all then at 23,000, all done. Your car, 23,000. And your number there, 33912. Thank you. And Richard, thank you. Good to see you as ever.
Lot 708 then is next, the 1990 factory-built, lightweight motorsport, base RS Cosworth this. Exceptionally rare in that motorsport spec. 23 years current ownership. Here it is for you today. What should we say for this? Telephone interest coming in. I can say already 30, 32,000, 35,000 I have, 38,000 in the room. 38,000 I have standing. Good to see you then at 38,000. Standing back then at 38,000. Go 40 anywhere. Bids at 38,000. 40,000 on the phones now. 42,000. 42,000. 42,000 against your bidder, Harry. Bids at 42. Standing further back now at 42,000. Go 45 now, surely. 45,000. Whitney online. 45,000. Would you like one, sir? Would you like one? 46 if you like. Bids at 45,000. Whitney, you're leading online at 45,000. You're hiding behind the speaker now, but at 45,000, shout if you like it. At 45,000, any further bids? At 45,000. Take another one elsewhere. You're leading out there at Whitney then at 45,000. Any further bids? At 45,000. We sell the car then. If no one's offering more at 45,000, all done, are we? You're quite sure over there. At 45,000, we sell. That's yours in Whitney, 45,000. Well done. 13500.
Thank you. Ladies and gents, sorry to be the fun police. I've just been passed a note. I know we are a little tight for space in here, but if you could all please from refrain on leaning and sitting on the motor cars, it would be much appreciated by ourselves and vendors and, of course, buyers as well. There are still a couple of seats down here if anybody wishes to take them. So moving on then, lot number 709 for you. It's the 1995, it's the Lancia Delta. HF Integrale, it's the Evo 2 Edizione Finale, the absolute epitome of what a Lancia should be. Super, super thing, beautifully presented. 2 telephones coming through as well. And bids here with me then at 90,000, 95,000, 100,000, I can say straight away. 100,000. Here at 100,000. At 100,000. Take 110 next, anywhere else then. At 100,000 only. 100,000 the bid. 100,000. Keep it in fives for you, if that helps. At 100,000. 100,000 only then. Take a 5 at 100,000. 100,000. Yes, 105,000. Thank you. 105,000. 105,000. At 105,000 then. Go 110 anywhere else now. At 105,000. I don't think he was bidding, sir. At 105,000. Having a little dance. At 105,000. Take 110 anywhere else then. At 105,000. Any more bids now then? At 105,000 then. What are we thinking on the telephone there, Charles? Then at 105,000. At 105,000. No, they're saying no then. Well, 105,000 then. Any further bids now at 105,000 then? 110,000. Thank you. 110,000 now. 110,000. Any more bids now then? 110,000 then. If we're all done and sure, then are we at 110,000? Fair warning to you all then at 110,000. Last chance at 110. 110, thank you.
Lot 710 now. 1986 Ford Sierra RS Cosworth. Left-hand drive this. Exceptionally original. Just shy of 18,000 kilometers. 11,000 miles from new. Certainly one for the collector out there. I can open the bidding at 35, 38,000 already. 38,000 for the Sierra then. 38,000. 38,000, 40,000 now in the room at 40. At 40,000, standing back at 40,000 again at 40,000. 42,000. 42,000 on my right now at 42,000. Against you, sir. 45 if you like. Bids at 42 on my right here. At 42,000. Go 45. Well, at 42,000, here's the bid. Take one if it helps from me. 43,000. We say 44? Bids at 43,000. Go 44 if you like. 44,000. 44,000. 45 would be next. At 44,000 then. Sierra RS Cosworth, 44,000. Bids on my right at 44.
Where are we on the phones then? Are you joining in? At 44,000. Go 45. Bids on my right then at 44,000. Were there any more out there? At 44,000. Bidding live in the room at 44,000. Any further bids then at 44? Any further offers at 44,000 then? 44 half. Phones are in at 44 half. Another 500 for you, sir, if you like. 44.5. That's the bid for the moment. Central telephone at the moment at 44 half. Another 500. You might just have it. You never know. At 44 half's the bid for now. At 44.5. Should we try 45, sir? What do we think? Try 45? Bids at 44 half. Try one more, sir. But thank you anyway at 44 half. Then let it go to the phone, shall we? Quite sure? 44,500 then. Last call to the rest of you at 44 half. 44 half. Do come and chat to us.
So, ladies and gentlemen, just whilst the IT team swap over the LED feed into the computer system there, reminder, lavatories over on my right, your left, catering facilities through the door here in Hall 3. We've got motorcycles here on view as well. The sale for motorcycles starts tomorrow at 11 o'clock, and we look forward to seeing you all back there. Looks like we're back on, so I'll stop talking nonsense. Lot number 711, the 1994 Renault Clio Williams. This the Phase 1 example. Number 372 of those limited edition runs. What should we say for this then? Interest here with me at 13,000, 14,000, 15,000 here. I can say at 15,000. At 15,000. 15,000, 16,000. Good to see you at 16,000. 16,000. Standing left then at 16,000. Take another anywhere else then, 16,000. Only then, 17,000. New bid at 17,000. 17,000. 18,000. 19,000. At 19,000 then. Would you like a 500? Yes, 19.5. Same courtesy for you, sir. 19.5. You sure? Well, thank you for your bids then. 19,500 then. 20,000. New bidder here on my right at 20,000. No? Well, thank you for your bids then. 20,000 here on my right then. 20,000. Selling all the way then at 20,000. I'll take another 500 anywhere, but at 20,000 then I sell the car if we're all done at 20,000 then. Or thank you.
Lot 712, the 2018 Ford Focus RS, the Mark III this. Just the 2,700 miles here. Highly desirable, two-owner, third-gen Focus RS. Finished in that iconic nitrous blue. Specified also with the very much sought-after Lux pack. Exceptionally well-preserved. One for the collectors amongst you. Absolutely no doubt about that. Two telephones waiting. Interest already coming in as I speak. And I can go straight to my online bidder. 18,000 Wellingborough bidding. 18,000 I can say online. At 18,000, 18,500, 19,000 on the sale room. Ahead of you on Iconic Live, it's 19,000 on the sale room. 20,000 now Grimsby. 20,000, 21,000, 22,000. All online for the moment at 22,000. 22,000. 22,000, 23,000. Now over to the phones at 23,000. 23,000 is bid. Against you out there in Wales online at 23,000. 24,000. Wellingborough now at 24. At 24,000 is bid. 25,000. Spirited bidding here at 25,000. At 25,000. We're selling all the way, ladies and gents, at 25,000. For the Focus RS, the Mark III. Collector quality example, this at 25,000. With that Lux pack, don't forget at 25,000. Any more bids? Any more offers at 25,000? Harry, what's your bidder thinking there at 25,000? 26,000. Back online at 26. 26 half. 26 half. Always time for a quick half, I'd say. At 26 half we have. 26,005. 26.5, thank you. Same courtesy to you out there online. 27 would be next.
26,500 is the bid then. Harry's out then at 26.5. It's over to you online if you wish, otherwise we sell to the phone. 27,000. New bidder in the room at 27,000. That's you done, is it? But thank you anyway at 27,000. Sniper bid there, hanging on to the last gasp at 27.5. 27.5. It worked for a moment. 28 if you like. Think it's in our conditions of business. You can't just bid the once. 27.5. Should we try another? 28 if you like. Just another 500. Yes, 28,000. 28,000 we have now. Your move now online. Bids at 28,000. It's in the room here at 28,000. Don't get much better than this at 28,000 then. That's the bid. It's on the room. Should we sell then at 28,000? You're all done online, are you? Thank you for your bids then at 28,000. We sell the car at 28,000. That's yours. Well done. 28,000. 5954.
On to lot number 713, the 2003. It's the Porsche 911, the 996.2 GT3 Club Sport, presenting in classic guards red with the black as well. Extensive service history comes with the car as well. 2 telephones coming through for you as well, ladies and gentlemen. And bids here with me then at 40,000, 42,000, 45,000 I can say already. At 45,000. 45,000 then. 45,000 for the GT3 then. 45,000. 45,000. Take 48. Yes, 48,000. Brighton, you lead now at 48,000. 48,000. Go 50 surely now. At 48,000 only then. 48,000. With you in Brighton then. 48,000. 48,000 the bid then. 50,000. 50,000. Keep it in twos then. 50,000. Take 52 anywhere else then, but at 50,000 only. 50,000 only then. Was there another 2 anywhere else now at 50,000? It's against you in Brighton then at 50,000 the bid. At 50,000 only then. Any further bids now? At 50,000 then. Any more bids? You surprised me then at 50. Are we all done and sure then at 50,000 then? You're going to miss it out there in Brighton then at 50,000. No further bids. 50,000 only then. All done, all sure then at 50,000. 50,000, not quite, I'm afraid there, 50,000.
Lot 714 then, the 1999 Porsche 911, that's the 996 GT3. Rare, desirable GT3 Gen 1. Believed to be just one of 16 UK supplied examples in that guards red as well. Just the 35,000 miles. Lots of interest coming in as I speak, and I can say already 35, 38, 40, 42,000 with you out there in Cheltenham at 42,000. Bidding online now at 42. At 42,000. It's ahead of us here in the room at 42, 45 now Grimsby. 45,000. 2 of you on it online for the moment at 45,000. That's the bid for now at 45,000. Where do we go next then? 45,000. Go 48 surely. Bids at 45, 48 now. 48,000. Cheltenham, you're back. 48,000. 48,000. Your move, Grimsby. Bids at 48,000. We're in Cheltenham for the moment at 48,000. At 48,000. Should we go 50 now? Surely. 48,000 it is for the 911. The GT3 at 48,000. Any further offers then at 48? Take one if it helps anyway. Take one if it helps. 48,000. That's the bid online. Holding that bid for now at 48,000. 49,000 now in the room. 49,000. 49,000. Australia bidding. 49,000. 49,000. I've taken that bid out there online. Just wind the clock back. Thank you. Green Hills Beach, Australia. 49,000. That's the bid for the moment. 49,000. 50,000 Cheltenham. 50,000. Keep it in ones, please. 50,000 is the bid. Go 51. 51 if you're quick, but at 50,000 we're in Cheltenham for the moment. Would you like 51? Are you back in over here? 51, back in Australia now. 51,000. 51,000. Go 52 Cheltenham if you like. 51 though. Australia, you're leading at 51,000. Any further offers? Australia leads then, 51,000. Heading down under for the moment at 51,000. Any more offers? At 51.
For the GT3 then at 51,000. First time of asking then at 51,000. 51,000. Any further bids at 51? Sell the car then at 51,000. We're all down out there online. Gavel's up and selling at 51,000. 51,000, well done. 21764.
Moving on then to lot number 715, the 2001 TVR Griffiths. It's the 500 SE. This number 6 of the limited 100 production examples. Just some 15,000 miles from new. Incredibly well specified example, beautifully maintained as well. Telephones coming through, ladies and gents, and bids here with me then. I can start here then at 20,000, 22,000, 25,000 I have to say at 25,000. 25,000 only then for the TVR at 25,000. 25,000 only then. 28,000, centre standing, 28,000. At 28,000 now. Was there another anywhere else then at 28,000? Bid centre, 28,000. At 28,000, was there another anywhere else then? Take 29 if it helps anyone, but at 28,000 only. What are we thinking there, Charles? Then with your bidder, 28,000, 29,000. Our bidder in Australia again at 29,000, 30,000, 30,000. Bid standing, 30,000. It's against you online now at 30,000. Other telephone bidder saying no then, but at 30,000. That's centre at 30,000. Against you in Australia then at 30,000. 31,000. With you in Australia, just ahead of the telephone bid. Australia at 31,000. 32,000. Back on the telephone now, 32,000. Again, it's ahead of you in Australia. 32,000 the bid. 32,000. 33,000. Now you're back at 33,000. 34,000. At 34,000 then. Here's centre against you online again at 34,000. Do we say 35? Yes, we do. 35,000. 36,000. At 36,000 then. What a superb example this is then at 36,000 only. Are we all done? Not quite. 37,000. 37,000. 37 half. At 37 half. At 37 half. Here on the telephone then, 37,500 then. 38,000 back online. 38,000. At 38,000. It's the only one I've got today, sir. At 38,000. 38,000 then. There's the bid online. 38 half. 38,500. Still against you online then. Here at 38,500. At 38.5 then, you're there and waiting, but at 38,500, we will sell at 38,500 then. Fair warning to you there online, 38,500 all done. Your car, 38,500. Bidder number 1, thank you.
Lot 716. This, the 2021 Toyota GR Yaris circuit, offered directly here from Rowan Atkinson. Wonderful opportunity, this low mileage Yaris GR. Known history and, of course, that celebrity connection. Lots of telephone interest. Before we get to those, do note the vehicle's finished in pure white, not the platinum white pearl as described in your printed catalogue, so pure white there. Do note that. Lots of interest, as I said, coming in on this, the GR Yaris. Where do we start this? Well, I can open the bidding at 18,000 already. At 18,000, I can say. 6 of you waiting on the phones. 20,000. That's ahead of you online at 20,000. Now with Harry at 20,000. At 20,000, go 22 now. At 20,000. At 20,000 for the Yaris then. For the GR at 20. 22,000, Watford. 25,000. Back on the phones at 25,000. 25,000. Not yours online for the moment at 25,000. Furthest right of the phones leading at 25,000 then. Where do we go next then at 25,000? Sea of phones looking at me at 25,000. Go 28.
Bids at 25,000 then. With you, Harry. Take a 1 if it helps for many of you. 25,000. But we're selling all the way at 25,000 then. For the GR Yaris at 25, 26,000. Blendworth now. Back online at 26,000. 1 phone down then at 26,000. 2 phones down, 26,000. Blendworth, you're still leading at 26. At 26,000 then. For the Yaris then at 26,000. 26 half. New bidder in the room at 26 half. 26,005. 27,000. 27,000. We'll get you a car today, sir, at 27,000. Try another half. 27,000's the bid. Another half if you like, but at 27,000, Blendworth still leads. They're out there online at 27,000. You in? Another half, sir? No, but thank you anyway at 27,000. We sell to you out there online, then we're all done elsewhere. Fair warning then at 27,000. That's yours, 27,000. 17313.
We move on to lot number 717, the 2008 Mercedes-Benz, the SL63, the R230 AMG here for you. Very, very nice example here. Covered just over 51,000 miles, very, very well specified. Telephone interest coming through as well, and bids then straight in with you online at 17,000, the opening bid at 17,000. 17,000. Wolverhampton, you lead at 17,000. 17,000. Go 18 anywhere else now at 17 only then. 18,000. Now in Warrington at 18,000. 18,000. Take 19 anywhere else then at 18,000. At 18,000 only then. Was there another anywhere else? 18,000 then. 18,000. Telephones are we connecting then at 18,000 only. 19,000. New bidder standing at 19,000. Against you both online then. Standing on my left at 19,000. At 19,000 then. Was there another anywhere else? At 19,000 only. 20,000. 20,000. Should we say 21, sir? 20,000 on my right then. Here's the bid at 20,000. Take another one anywhere else then at 20,000 only. 21,000. 21,000. 22,000. At 22,000. No, well, thank you for your bid, sir. 22,000 then. Here on my right at 22,000. Selling all the way then at 22,000. Would you like 500, sir? Would that help you? No, well, thank you then. Here on my right at 22,000. Selling then at 22,000. 22,000, your car. 5956. Thank you. Good to see you.
On we go then, lot 718, the 2004 Mercedes-Benz SL500. Just a 17,500 miles, this real collector quality example. Highly specified as well. Telephone interest coming in on this. Where should we open this? Well, I can start the bidding at 12, 13, 14,000 already. At 14,000 here with me, then at 14. At 14,000, go 15 now. At 14 I have then. For the SL500 at 14,000 only. At 14,000, go 15 if you like anywhere. 14. 14,000 only. For the SL500 then at 14,000. Go 15, surely. At 14,000. Any further offers then at 14,000? 15,000, thank you. 15,000 it is now at 15. 15,000 then. 15.5, thank you. Spoken bid at 15.5. 15,500. With you, Harry, then at 15.5. 15,005 is the bid. It's on the phones then at 15.5. Not yours online then. At 15.5. Against you in the room. Bids at 15.5. Any further offers at 15,500. Holding the bid on the phones for the moment at 15.5. 16,000. New bidder now at 16. Take another half. 16.5. 16,500. Yes? They're out, are they? 16.5's the bid. Still with your bidder then, Harry, at 16,500. We're all done. We'll sell then at 16,500. That's yours, 16.5. Well done. 551, thank you.
On to lot number 719, then the 2009. It's a Honda S2000 GT here for you. Just 16,000 or so miles from new. Comes with its impeccable main dealer service history as well. Thank you. What should we say for this then, ladies and gentlemen? Modern classic here for you at 14,000 I can say, at 14,000. 14,000. Only then at 14,000. Go 15 anywhere else now. 15,000, thank you, left. At 15,000. 16,000, good to see you. 16,000. 17? Here at 16,000 here then. 16,000, 17,000, that's online. 17,000. Where's the other bidder? 18,000, thank you, standing. 18,000, against you online, against you straight through them. 18,000 the bid. At 18,000 the bid. Take another 500 anywhere else then, but gentleman's bid here standing at 18,000. Was there another for you then? 18,000 only. Take another 500. Take another 500. 18,000 then. There's the bid of 18,000. What are we thinking on the telephones now then at 18,000? Was there another then? 18,000. Thank you for your patience, sir. 18,000. Are we bidding? Here at 18,000. At 18,000 then, gentleman's bid here, 18,000. 18 half. 18 half. At 18,500. Against you on the right here then, at 18,500. Should we say 19, sir? Can we say 18.8? Goes against my grain. 18,800, thank you, at 18.8. 18.8. 18.8. We say 19? No? Well, thank you for your bids then. 18,800 is here then. Any further bids then at 18,800? Gentleman's bid here on my right then. Telephones, are we in or out, please? 18,800 is here. At 18,008. They're saying no, you're still in then, selling the car then at 18,800. All done, are we at 18.8? Your car, sir, 18,800. 5568. Thank you, well done.
Lot 720, the 1996 Ford Escort, the RS Cosworth. Just the 3,000 miles. Final era, Imperial Blue, small turbo Lux with ultra low mileage, as I say. Presented today in exceptional condition. Long-term ownership, this. Telephone interest already coming in on this one. I can open the bidding already at 75,000. 75,000. At 75,000. At 75 I have then, at 75,000. Gets us underway then at 75,000. For the Escort RS Cosworth then. Just the 3,000 miles, remember, at 75,000. 80,000, Leyburn. At 80,000. With you out there online at 80,000, on Iconic Live at 80,000. Go 85,000. Bids at 80,000, go 85. Phones, now's your chance at 80,000. 81,000. 81,000. 82,000, thank you. 82,000, two telephones on it. 82,000, against you online. 83,000, ahead of you Grimsby. Bids on the phone, 84,000, now Leyburn. 84,000, against you both on the phones here at 84,000. Two of you on it online. 85,000, thank you, Sally. 85,000. Keep it in ones at 85,000 then. 86,000. 86,000. Back with you in Leyburn. You're leading at 86. 87,000. Back on the phones here. At Race Retro then at 87,000. Do we say 88? We do. 88,000. 88,000. 89,000. 89,000. Three phones on it now. 89,000. 90,000. Leyburn's back. 90,000. 91,000. Grimsby.
91,000. Still two of you on it out there online. 91,000 is leading. At 91,000. Do we say 92? 92, we do. 92,000. We're selling all the way, ladies and gents, at 92,000 for the Escort RS Cosworth. At 92,000. Still two phones on it. At 92,000. We're not just done yet. 93,000. 93,000. On the phones and against you out there in Grimsby at 93,000. Was there another? 94 there was. 94,000. 94,000 in Leyburn at 94. 94 half. 94 half is bid. 94 half. Here to help. 94 half. Same courtesy, 95. It worked for a moment. Well, at 95,000 then. Were there any more? There was 95 half in the room. Not yours, Sally, for the moment. Standing right came first. 95 half. 95 half. 96. 96 half. 96 half. Still ahead of you online. Bids in the room at 96.5. Go 97 quickly. 97,000 and a half. 97.5. 97,500 in the room then. 98 half. 98 half. That's what you call a swift half, sir. 98 half then. That's the bid. 99. Should we round it up to 100, sir? Make it easy. Yeah. 100,000 is bid. 100,000 is bid then. 100,000. That's the bid in the room then at 100,000. 101,000. 102,000. 102,000. Standing in the room then at Race Retro. 102,000. 103. 104. 104,000. Still in the room against you, Leyburn at 104. 105,000. 106,000. 106,000 then. Still in the room. 107. 108. 108,000 then. Do we say 109? We do. 109,000. 110,000. Still in the room here then, 110,000. We're down to the last phone as well at 110,000, 111,000. 112,000. 112,000 then. In the room, standing right then. 113,000. 114,000. 114 in the room and standing, 114,000 then. For the Escort RS Cosworth, just the 3,000 miles, don't forget. 114,000, 115,000, 116,000. 116,000. Quick response time here in the room at 116,000. What do we think online? Yes or no, please? 116. Bids in the room I can sell at 116,000. Phones are all done, are we? 116,000 in the room then. I can sell at 116,000. We're all done online, are we? 116,000. We're in the room and selling then. 116,000. 117,000. 118,000. 118,000. 118,000 then. That's the bid. We're in the room. Well, second time of asking then. 118,000. Third and final time then. 118,000. Fair warning to you online at 118,000. We sell the car at 118. That's yours. Well done. And your number. Bit of an eye test for me. 5739. Well done.
Super result there. On to lot number 721 for you. It's the 2000 Mini Cooper Sport. This really is a unicorn here for you. Just 60 miles from you, ladies and gentlemen. Here showing on my right, your left. Absolute time warp example here for you. Bids here with me then. I can start here at 20,000, 21, 22,000 I can say. At 22,000. 22,000. For the Mini then, 22,000. 23,000, thank you. 23,000. 23,000. 25,000, thank you, Alex. 25,000. That's the bid online. 25,000. With you in Grimsby then at 25,000. 25,000. Go again, shall we? 25 only then. 25,000. Take another one anywhere else then. 25, yes, 26,000. Thank you, 26,000. Now it's against you in Grimsby then. 26,000. Go 7 anywhere else now at 26,000 then. 27,000. Thank you. See you. 27,000. At 27,000 then. Against you centre, against you earlier online. 27,000 the bid. 27,000. Was there another anywhere else then? At 27,000 now. Are we all done and sure then? 27,000. 27,000. Centre telephones, what are we thinking then? The bid's here on my right at 27,000. 28,000. New bidder online now. 28,000. It's against you standing. At 28,000. Do we say 29, sir? 28.5. Thank you. 28,500. 28,500. 29,000. 29.5. 29.5. Back here standing. 29.5. It's against you online again. 29,500. Any further bids then? 29,500 then. Fair warning to you online then. 30,000. 30,000. Would you like another 500, sir? 30,500. Thank you. At 30,500. At 30,500. What about you online then? Here, selling all the way then at 30,500. Thank you for the confirmation. 30,000, 31,000. Another 500, yes, 31,005, thank you, at 31,500. 31,005, 32,000. 32,000. Are you sure, sir? You've said that before. 32,000's bid online. Well, thank you for your bids. I'll take another 500 if you like, sir. I'm merely a referee. 32,000 the bid online. Another 500 if you wish. No, well, thank you then. Selling to you online then at 32,000. Fair warning to you all then at 32,000 then. You sure? Well, thank you. 32,000. 34093.
Speaking of which, rugby kicks off in a moment. Lot 722, the 2006 Subaru Impreza, the WRX, STI, Spec C, Type RAR. Remarkably well-preserved example this. Final lightweight, analog-focused example of its generation. Absolutely collector-grade model this. I can open the bidding at 25,000.
25,000 here. At 25,000. At 25,000. For the Impreza then at 25. With me here then at 25,000. At 25, go 28. Bids at 25,000 only. For the Impreza then at 25. 28,000, thank you. 28,000. Go 30 now, surely. Bids at 28,000. Ahead of you online, you're waiting at 28,000. Then 30,000, thank you. 30,000 it is then at 30,000. Go 32 now. 32, we do. At 32,000. At 32,000 then. For the Impreza. Was there another? At 32,000. Not yours for the moment, but at 32,000. Here's the bid then. Any more offers? Any more bids? Take a one if it helps, but at 32,000. Going to miss it then at 32,000. All done here, are we at 32,000? Fair warning to you all then at 32. 32,000, not quite, I'm afraid.
On to lot number 723 for you then, the 1957. It's the Porsche 356A Coupe, the lightweight GT homage here for you. Very nicely presented example here, complete with all the correct original bits on it as well. Super, super homage this. Hope you've all had a chance to look at it. Telephone's coming through And bids here with me then. I can start here at just 50,000, the opening bid. Here at 50,000. 50,000. At 50,000 only. 55,000. Thank you, Harry. Straight in 55,000. 55,000. 55,000. Yes, 58,000. Thank you. 58,000. 58,000. At 58,000. 61,000. Why not? 61,000. There's the bid online. In the Czech Republic, then 61,000. 61,000. Do we say 62 elsewhere then? At 61,000 now. There's the bid online. 61,000. 62,000. Thank you, Paul. 62,000. Against you online now. 62,000 here. 62,000. Go 63 anywhere else now. At 62,000 only then. Was there another few online? 62,000 only then. 63,000. There was at 63,000. 63,000. What about your bidder there on the telephone then? 63,000 only. 63,000. Take another one. 63 half. 63 half. Same courtesy for you online. 64 if you wish. But here at 63 half. Any further bids then at 63,500. Take another 500. At 63,005 then. Well, you're going to miss it there online then at 63,500. Any more bids now then at 63,500 then. Are we all done, all sure, are we? At 63,500 then. Last chance, 63 half. 63 half.
We move on now to the Bunbury collection. Proud to be offering a private collection here. 9 cars from the Bunbury collection. Lot 724. The first of those, the 2004 Porsche 911, the 996 Carrera 2, 40th anniversary this, with the all-important manual gearbox as well. Number 427 of this limited run. Highly collectible, rare UK supplied example with the full luggage set as well. 2 telephones coming in on this. I can open the bidding already straight in at 20,000. 20,000 I can say with my commission at 20,000. At 20,000 I have here. On the book at 20. At 20,000 go 21 if you like. Bids at 20,000 here. At 21,000 now. Petworth, 22,000. Back with my commission at 22,000. Not yours online at 22,000. 22,000. Still with my absentee then at 22. Go 23. 23,000. 23,000. Back in Petworth at 23. 23,000. 24 if you wish anyway. Bids at 23,000. Go 24 now. At 23,000. With my online bidder in Petworth then at 23,000. 23.5 I have, I'm afraid. Here with me, with my absentee. Take 24 if you like, though. 24,000. 24,000 on the phone. Clears my instruction at 24,000. 24.5. Not finished online, though. 24.5. 25. 25,000. Another half, anyway. 25,000 is the bid. For the 911 Carrera 2, then. The 40th anniversary, this. 25.5. 25.5. 25,500. 26,000. With your bidder then, Harry, at 26,000. 26,000 is bid. First of the Bunbury collection at 26.5 now. 27,000. Injecting some pace then at 27,000. At 27,000. Another half anyway. Bids at 27,000 then. On the phones at 27,000. Selling all the way then at 27,000. Let it go, shall we? You all done out there online? 27,000 then. On the phones at 27.5. 27.5. Try another half. 28,000. 28,000. With your bidder then, Charlotte. 28,000. Just saw you. 28,000. 28,000. Harry's out, but thank them anyway at 28,000 then. What are we thinking online? Another half if you like. Otherwise, I sell to the phone then at 28,000.
We're all done. Gavel's up and selling at 28,000. Fair warning to you out there at 28. That's yours, 28,000. 5601. Thank you.
On to lot number 725. It's the 1985 Audi Sport Quattro, the short wheelbase replica here for you. Again, nicely put together example here, presenting very well indeed. Telephone interest coming through as well. And bids here with me then. I can start here at 45, 48, 50,000 I have then. Here at 50,000. Here at 50,000. With my commission bidder then at 50,000. 55,000. 55,000. Worcester in the USA, welcome along. 55,000. At 55,000. Take another anywhere else then at 55,000. 60,000. Broadstone, you lead now at 60,000. 60,000. Against you in the USA then at 60,000 only. 65,000. New bidder in Redditch now. 70,000. Back in the USA at 70,000. 70,000 then. Was there another anywhere else? At 70,000 only. 70,000. Take another. 75,000. At 75,000 then. Redditch, you lead at 75,000. 80,000. Back in the USA at 80,000. At 80,000. Was there another anywhere else then? At 80,000. Selling all the way, of course, at 80,000 only. 85,000. You bidding 85, sir, or 81? 81, thank you. 85, 90,000 online, but thank you for your bid. 90,000 online. 90,000. At 90,000 now. New bidder in Poland now at 90,000. Any more bids now at 90,000 only. Take another two from you anywhere else, but at 90,000, we're selling the Audi then at 90,000. Any more bids? 92,000 there was. Back in the USA then, 92,000. 92,000. At 92, 94,000. Back with you in Poland now then at 94,000. 94,000 then. Take another anywhere else then. But at 94,000, all done then, are we? Selling them away then at 94,000. Fair warning then, 96,000. 96,000. 96,000. Still three of you on it. 98,000. Back in the USA then, 98,000. At 98,000. All done, are we then? 98,000. Bless you. 100,000. With you in Poland then, 100,000 the bid. Against you in the USA, 100,000 the bid. Any more bids then? We'll sell the car then at 100,000. Last chance then, 100,000 then, selling to you in Poland, all done at 100. Your car, 100,000. 24108, thank you, well done.
Well done indeed. We move on to lot 726, the 1969 Mercedes-Benz, the 280 SL Pagoda. Once again, here from the Bunbury collection, left-hand drive, automatic transmission example, restored by the private owner between 2017 and 2022. Presenting really nicely, as you can imagine. Lots of interest coming in as I speak already, and I can say 32, 35, 38,000 with you out there in Hebden Bridge. 38,000, 40,000 now Southam. 40,000 is bid now at 40. At 40,000 with telephones waiting at 42 now. US bidding now at 42,000. At 42,000. 42,000. 45,000. Back in Hebden Bridge. 45,000. At 45,000. Against my US bidder now at 45,000. At 45,000. Phones now's your chance at 45,000. Bids out there online at 45. Go 48. Bids at 45. Go 48. 48,000. New bidder in the room now at 48,000. Standing right, you lead at 48,000. At 48,000.
Against the phones, against you online. 48,000's the bid. I have you there at 48. Well, we're selling all the way at 48,000 then. 50,000. Back in Hebden Bridge at 52. 52,000. 52,000. Still in the room here at 52. Stick to the twos then at 52,000. That's the bid in the room then at 52. Bit of thinking time online. But at 52,000 I can sell. Charles, you in or out? 54,000. Hebden Bridge. 56,000. Back in the room. 56,000. For the pagoda then. 56,000. Gavels up, then we sell at 56,000. 58,000. 59,000. Yes, or 60? 59,000. You did say one. 59,000. 59,000. 59,000. In the room still at 59,000. He's stuck with me all along then at 59,000. Any further offers? 60,000. 61,000. 61,000. Still in the room then at 61. 61,000 then. We sell the car then at 61,000. We're all done online, are we? 62,000. 62,000. 63,000. 63,000. 63,000 then. What are we thinking? Let him have it, shall we? 64,000. But thank you anyway, sir, at 64,000. That's the bid. Hebden Bridge leads then at 64,000. If no one's offering more, I'll sell. At 64,000, we're all done. Fair warning and last call at 64,000. That's yours, 64,000. 34000.
On to lot number 727. It's the 2020 BMW M2 CS, the F87 shape as they are referred now. This, of course, is a manual gearbox example here, offered directly from its first and only owner, and as I say, equipped with that 6-speed manual box, and just a whisker under 4,000 miles from new. 4 telephones coming through, and bids here with me then. I can start the bidding here then. 42,000, straight in with your bid online at 42,000. 42,000, 45,000, 45,000, 48,000 seated. 50,000, 50,000, 55,000, 55,000. Seated at 55. 60,000, 62,000, 62,000. Seated at 62,000. 65,000. 68, sir? Yes, 68,000. At 68,000. And was there another? 68,000. 70,000. With you, Charles, at 70,000. 71? 71,000. Thank you. 71,000. 71,000. 72,000. Another new telephone. 73,000. 73,000. 74,000. 75,000. At 75,000. Back on Charles's telephone now. Well, thank you for your bid, sir. 75,000. 76,000. Back with you, Harry, then at 76,000. Against your bid of Charles. 77,000. 77,000. 78,000. At 78,000 then. 2 telephones still in then at 78,000. Take 79 anywhere else now, but at 78,000 the bid. Any further bids then? No, we'll thank them in, Charles. 79,000. 79,000. They're saying no as well now then. 79,000 then. Centre Telephone has it then at 79,000. Any more bids now at 79,000? All done? Or sure then, last call at 79,000. 79,000, well done, 79,000. 5647. Thank you.
Lot 728, the 1954 Bristol 401. Lovely late production 401. First of Bristol's Aerodynes. There it is for you. Lots of interest coming in already. Start with you out there online at 14,000. I can say 15,000, now 16,000 with my commission at 16,000. At 16, 17,000, Reading 18,000 I can say. 18,000, still with my absentee, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000. 20,000 I have here at 20,000, go 2. At 20,000, we're selling all the way then at 20,000. With my commission then at 20,000. 22,000 online, 25,000 I can say here. 25,000 I have. 28 if you like elsewhere. 25 still with my commission at 25,000. 28,000. Clears my instruction, it's with you out there in Reading again. 28,000. 28,000 is the bid then at 28,000. For the Bristol at 28. Was there another at 28,000? Go 30. 28,000 then, with you in Reading. Take one if it helps elsewhere. But at 28,000 then, that's the bid then. With you online at 28,000, we're all done, are we? We're quite sure elsewhere. Another one if it helps, but at 28,000 we'll sell. Fair warning then. 28,000, that's yours online, 33287.
On to lot number 729 then. It's the 2016, the Porsche Boxster Spider. Of course, the 981 here for you. One of just 227 of the UK delivered Spiders here. Just some 22 or thereabouts thousand miles from new. What should we say for this then? Interest here with me, then I can start at 30,000, 32,000, 35,000 here with me, then at 35,000, 35,000, 38,000. On my right at 38,000 now. 38,000, 38,000. There's the bid on my right at 38,000. 40,000 with you online at 40,000. 42,000, thank you, at 42,000. Against you online then, here standing, 42,000. At 42,000 then. 45,000, back online at 45,000. 45,000, would one help you? Would 46 help, sir? Are you sure? Well, thank you for your bids then. 45,000, that's the bid online with you in Warrington then at 45,000. At 45,000 then. 46,000, new bidder, 46,000. 46,000, now it's against you online. Here at 46,000. At 46,000 then. Was there another? Yes, 47,000. No, well, thank you, sir. 47,000 then. Here seated at 47,000. At 47,000 then. Was there another few out there online then? We're here at 47,000. It's against you standing then, here at 47,000. 48,000, back online. Well, thank you for your bids again, sir. 48,000. There's the bid online at 48,000. Any more bids now? At 48,000 then. Are we all done and sure then? At 48,000 then, selling all the way then. 49,000. 49,000. Back on my right at 49. Against you online again. Here at 49,000. Any more bids? Then I sell at 49,000. Fair warning then online. Here and selling at 49,000. Your car, 49,000. Well done. 5597. Thank you.
Lot 730. Lot 730, the 2021 Carver Electric. All electric tricycle there. Here to sell, ladies and gents. Start me at 2,000 for it. Start me at 2,000 only. 3 phones on this. 2,000 I have. Harry brakes cover first. 2,000 I have. 2,000. Left of the Harrys. 3,000. Jack now. 3,000. Central telephone there at 3,000. 4,000 further back standing at 4. At 4,000. Not yours, catering. It's 4,000 and in the room at 4. At 4,000, go 5 now. 4.5. 4.5 on the right there. 5,000 now in the centre. At 5,000. 5,000, go half. Bids at 5.
Central bidder then at 5,000. Take another half if it helps. At 5,000 then. For the Carver then, at 5,000. Were there any more? Harry, yes or no, please? 5,500. 5,500. 6,000. Very polite bidding from Jack in the centre there. 6,000. Any more bids at 6,000? Are we all done? He's out then. Sell the Carver Electric at 6,000. Nearly said car at 6,000 then. We sell. We're all done. That's yours. 6,000 then, number, Jack. W4997. Thank you.
So we move on then, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 731 for you. It's the 2019 BMW. It's the i8 Roadster here for you. Just some 15,431 miles from new at time of cataloguing. Telephone interest coming through here. And what should we say for this then? Bids here with me. I can start here then at 35, 36, 38,000 I have to say at 38,000. 38,000. 38,000. Go 40 anywhere else now at 38,000 only. 38,000. Only then at 38,000. 40,000. Thank you, Harry. 40,000. Telephones are in now at 40,000 then. 40,000. Take another two anywhere else now at 40,000. 40,000. Was there another anywhere else then? 40,000 the bid. Take another two elsewhere, shall we? At 40,000 only. Any more bids now then? At 40,000. Was there another two anywhere else then? At 40,000 only. There's the bid then at 40,000. At 40,000 only then. What are we thinking there on the centre telephone, please? At 40,000. Do we say one? The bid there is 40,000, with Harry's bidder then at 40,000 only. If we're all done and sure, then are we at 40,000 only? They're saying no, we'll thank them then. Selling all the way then at 40,000. If you're all done and sure, then at 40,000, then there's the bid at 40. Yours then, 40,000. 5571. Thank you.
Lot 732, 1975 Lamborghini Espada, the Series 3. Right-hand drive, Series 3 example. Subject to some significant expenditure with Ian Tyrrell Classic Cars in 2025 as well. Certainly give you confidence then. Lot 732. I can open the bidding at 50,000. 50,000 already at 50,000. For the Espada then at 50. 50,000. At 50,000 I have then. At 50,000 here. At 50,000, go 5. 50's the bid then. For the Espada. The Series 3 at 50,000 only then. 55,000, thank you. 55,000. 55,000 now. 55,000's the bid. 55,000. Go 60 anyway. 60,000. Thank you. 60,000 now. At 60 then. At £60,000 then. Were there any more? Take two if it helps anyway. That's 60,000. That's the bid for the moment then at 60,000. All done elsewhere, are we at 60,000? Gonna miss it then at 60. Fair warning to you all at 60,000. For the Espada then at 60. Not quite, I'm afraid.
Lot number 733, the 1974. It's the Lamborghini Huracan, the P250 here for you. Very nicely presented example here. Great colour combination as well. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me. 28, 30,000, 32,000 I can say all the way at 32,000, 35,000, 35,000. 35,000, 38,000, 40,000, standing at 40,000. 40,000 the bid, there's 40,000 then. Was there another for you at 40,000 only? On my left at 40,000. 40,000. I'll take another one at 40,000 only. There's the bid standing on my left at 40,000. Bit of thinking time there for you then. 40,000, there's the bid at 40,000. Would you like a one or anywhere else? 41,000, they do online at 41,000. 42? 42. You're not being rude, sir. Victory salute. Totally understand at 42,000. 42,000. They're saying no then. 42,000. Selling all the way then. It's against you online in Reading. Here on my left at 42,000 then. Any further bids then? We sell at 42,000. Fair warning to you all then. 43,000. 43,000. I'm sorry, sir. I'm just doing my job. At 43,000. Should we say 44? $43,000 is a bid online. Are you sure? Well, thank you for your bids then. 43,000 then, selling to the online bidder then at 43,000. You're absolutely sure? Well, thank you. 43,000 then. That's yours online, 43,000. 32005. Thank you.
Lot 734, the 1973 Porsche 911 Carrera 2.7, the UK supplied example this. Matching numbers, the MFI Coupe, featuring that 911 83 RS engine. Finished in that ultra rare Mexico blue as well. Telephone interest coming in on this one, and I can say 85, 90,000 already. At 90,000 I can say. At 90,000 I have. At 90,000 here with me then at 90,000. For the 911 then at 90,000 pounds, go 5. 95,000, now on the phones with you at 95,000. Against my earlier bid then at 95,000, there it is. On the phones at 95. Take 100 next. At 95,000, go 100. That's the bid then on the far right phone at the moment at 95,000 pounds. Was there another? Go 100 surely. At 95,000. Take 100 next. 100,000, thank you. 100,000 I have now. At 100,000. 105,000. 105,000. 105,000 then. On the phone still at 105,000. Where's the next then at 105,000 pounds? At 105,000. Was there another elsewhere? 105. 110,000. 110,000. Bidding on my left now, 110. 115,000. Back on the phones at 115. Take a small one if it helps you. 115's the bid. Go 118 if it helps. Here to help. Holding the bid on the phone for the moment, though. 115. 120. 120,000. 120,000 then. They're out on my left, but 120,000 then. It's on the phones at 120. We're all done, are we? Fair warning elsewhere then. Selling at 120,000, all done. Fair warning. That's yours, 120,000, well done. And the number 5818, well done.
On to lot number 735. It's the 1972 Ford Capri Mark I, the 3000E. It's being owned, of course, by the late, great gentleman Jack Sears. Owned by Jack and the family from New. Very, very interesting example here for you. And what should we say for this then? I can start the bidding here then. At 16, 17, 18,000 I can say. At 18,000 only. 18,000 only. At 18,000. Take 19 anywhere else now. At 18,000 only then. 18,000. Yes, 19. Thank you. 19,000. 19,000. At 19,000. Only then at 19,000. Take 20 anywhere else then. At 19,000 only. Was there another anywhere else then? At 19,000 only. Take 20 if you like, but at 19,000 then. Any more bids now at 19,000 only? 20,000, thank you, at 20,000. 20,000. At 20,000 then. Take a one next at 20,000 only then. If we're all done, are we at 20,000 only? No further bids then, at 20,000. If we're all done then at 20,000 only then, last call at 20,000. 20,000, not quite I'm afraid, 20,000.
Lot 736. Another Capri, this the Mark III. 1979. The S. Subject to some recent restoration as well, some subtle upgrades. Telephone interest coming on this. I can go straight to my online bidder, saving time at 14,000. 14,000 is bid, 15,000 now Tamworth. 15, 16,000 Evesham. 16,000 it is for the moment. You lead the way out there online. That's 16,000, go 17 next. 16's the bid then. Evesham, you lead at 16,000. Telephone's waiting. 17,000 now in the room. Standing left, you lead at 17 now. 18,000 back in Evesham. 18,000 and against you in the room now. 18,000, it's online. Go 19 if you like. 19,000 in Norwich now. 19,000, Norfolk bidding. 20 if you like. 20,000. Back to the phones now at 20,000. 20,000. We're selling all the way then the Capri, the Mark III at 20,000. Was there another? 20,000's the bid then. Go 22 if you like. But at 20,000 then. Charles, your phone leads at 20,000. We're all done in the room, are we?
Seated, sir.
21,000, he says. 21,000. 22,000. Maidstone. Keep it in one, sir, at 22,000. Online's leading now at 22. 23, sir? 23 on the phones. 23 on the phones now. 23 on the phones. Go 24. Yes, 24,000. Seated bidding now at 24,000. 24,000. Not yours, Maidstone. It's here in the room then at 24,000. Against the phones and online, 25,000. New bidder. Bit of thinking time for you. 25. We've already got 25. 26 if you like. Bids at 25. Seated at the back at 25,000. 26 will be next. Well, at 25,000, here's the bid. It's in the room then. Seated left at 25,000. Can sell now at 25,000 if we're all done. 25 half. Would you like a half, sir? 25 half is bid. On the phones now at 25,005. Same courtesy to you, sir. 26 if you like. Quite sure. But thank you anyway at 25 half. Bids on the phone then at 25,005. Are we all done? You sure? Thank you anyway at 25 half then. We sell 25,005. W4928.
On to lot number 737 there, ladies and gentlemen. As you came in the hall here, straight in front of you there, the 1984, the Di Tommaso Pantera. This the GT5 example. One of only 12 right-hand drive examples made. Beautifully restored example here. Telephone interest coming through now. And what should we say for this then? I can start the bidding here then. Opening then at 100,000, the opening bid. Here at 100,000. 100,000 only then. 110,000. Thank you, Harry. 110,000. 110,000. 120,000. With you, Jack, at 120,000. 130. Thank you, at 130,000. 140,000. With you, Jack, at 140,000. 150,000. Back with you, Harry, at 150,000. No, well, thank you then, at 150,000. With your bidder, Harry, then, at 150,000. Take another 5 anywhere else, at 150,000. Are we all done then, at 150,000 only? Thank you, 155,000. 160,000, thank you, 160,000. Against you online now. At 160,000. Take another 5 anywhere else then, at 160,000. Was there another for you online then? Telephone you lead at 160,000. Selling all the way then at 160,000. If we're all done, all sure are we at 160,000 then. Fair warning out there online then, selling at 160. Last call then, 160,000. Your cart, 160,000. Well done there, W5009, thank you.
Lot 738. The 1989 BMW 635 CSI E24 Highline Motorsport Edition. Several notes on this. Do note the car's arrived at the sale with its accompanying original stamped service book with 12 stamps in the book. Do note that if you're interested there. Here we are then, superb example, a rare example to boot. And I can open the bidding at 38,000 already, at 38,000. At 38,000. For the 635 then. The CSI at 38,000 only. At 38,000, go 40. At 38,000 I have, go 40 now. Ahead of you out there online at 38,000. Here's the bid then at 38, 40,000, thank you. 40,000 now. At 40,000 we have then, at 40,000. Go 42 anywhere. Rare example this. Highline, Motorsport Edition this, auto, £40,000 is bid. 40,000 I have, 42 now. 42,000. 42,000. Still here then at 42,000. Any more bids? You're all done, but thank you at 42,000 then. Quite out there online at 42,000. No further offers at 42,000, we're quite sure. 42,000.
Lot number 739 is this 1991 Volkswagen Golf. It's the GTI, and this is the absolutely superb cabriolet here for you. Just some 4,573 miles now. Few more than when catalogued there. Come to the sale with a fresh MOT through till February 27, issued with no advisories and putting on those extra 13 miles for you. So the Rivage then, what should we say for this? Telephones coming through and bids with you online then. I can start there at 15,000, 16,000, 17,000 I can say. It's 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000, 22,000. Well, thank you then at 22,000, 22,000, 25,000, thank you, 25,000, 25,000, 26,000, here at 26,000. Already have that, Harry, 26,000, at 26,000, thank you, 27,000, at 27,000 then. Was there another anywhere else? At 27,000. 28,000, thank you, seated at 28,000. Against your phone bidder now, Harry. 28,000 the bid. 29,000. New phone bidder now at 29,000. 30,000, thank you. 30,000, there's the seated bid at 30,000. Against you on the telephone, against my early telephone as well, at 30,000 only. 30,000 the bid. Take another one anywhere else, otherwise we're here seated. 31,000, new bidder online now. 31,000. At 31,000. Halt, you lead then at 31,000. Doesn't mean you have to halt your bidding, sir.
Oh, dear.
Oh, dear. 31,000. There's the bid online at 31. 32 if you like, sir. But at 31,000 then. There's the bid online at 31,000. Any further bids then at 31,000? 31,500. Very dramatic, Harry. 31,500. 31,500. Against you online now. There's the telephone at 31,500. Against you seated earlier as well at 31,500. Take 32,000 from anywhere now. Otherwise, we sell at 31,500. Any more bids then at 31,500? Fair warning then, 31,500, 32,000. 32,000, with you online now, 32,000. At 32,000, against your bidder, Harry, then, at 32,000. Take another 500. Otherwise, I sell at 32,000 then. Are we all done and sure then? 32,500 will be next, Harry. 32,000 I have. At 32,000 then. Take another 500. 32,000 then. Selling to you online then at 32,000. All done, all sure then at 32,000. That's yours online. Well done, 32,000. 3615. Thank you.
Lot 740, the 1990 Jaguar Sport XJR S. The bespoke 6-litre XJR from Tom Walkinshaw. Only 115 right-hand drive cars built. Smart example this. Just shy of 36,000 miles from new. Where do we start this one then? I can say 20,000, 22,000 already. 22,000. At 22,000. 22,000 I have. At 22,000. Go 25 now. At 22,000. Here's the bid then at 22,000. Go 25. Surely. At 22,000. 25,000. Thank you. At 25,000 now. 25,000. With you further back then at 25,000. Any further bids then at 25,000. Take one if it helps. Here to help. 26 if you like. At 25,000. That's the bid for the moment then at 25,000. 26,000. Chipping Norton now. 26,000. Online bidder. You lead now at 26,000. Chipping Norton. Local bidding then at 26,000. At 26. Keeping it in ones for you at 26,000. For the Jaguar Sport then at 26,000. 27,000 now. 27,000. Not yours, Chipping Norton. Go 28. 27,000 for now then at 27. Go 28 if you like out there. But 27, 28,000. They do. 28,000. 28,000 is the bid. Bit of thinking time at the back then at 28,000. Take a half if it helps, of course, but at 28,000, half. 28.5. 28.5, and the same courtesy to you out there online, of course. 28,005 is the bid. Go 29. At 28.5. 29,000. It did help at 29,000. There's the bid at 29,000. We'll sell then at 29,000 if no one's offering more. Thank you for your bids then at 29,000. We're all done. Fair warning to the rest of you then at 29,000. Yours and Chipping Norton, 29,000, 34170.
And we move on to lot number 741 for you, the 2003. It's the Aston Martin V12 Vanquish here. Mendip Blue, just over 39,000 miles from new. And nicely maintained example here. Straight in with you then. Holmfirth with 27,000, the opening bid at 27,000. 27,000, 28,000, thank you, seated. 28,000, 29,000, 30,000, 30,000, keep it in ones for you, 30,000. At 30,000, bids with you already, sir, seated at 30,000. 30,000, against you standing on my left then, 30,000. 31? Yep, 31,000, thank you. 31,000, well, thank you for your bid, sir. 31,000, that's standing left at 31,000. 31,000. Take another 1,000 anywhere else. It's here on my left at 31,000. 31,000. Was there another few further back then? But at 31,000. There's the bid at 31. I'll take another 500 anywhere else, but at 32,000 online. 33, sir? Yes, 33,000. Thank you. In the back row at 33,000. Well, thank you. 33,000. Seated in the back row at 33,000. Selling all the way then at 33,000. Take 34 anywhere else, but at 33,000 then. Here and selling at 33,000. Against you online and earlier standing at 33,000 then. All done, 33. Your car, sir, 33,000. Thank you, 5753.
Lot 742, the 1988 Lancia Delta Integrale. Almost entirely carbon fiber, 500 brake horsepower plus road and track monster. Built by an ex-Ferrari F1 mechanic this. So there it is, the Lancia Delta Integrale. Showing for you on the screens there. I hope you had a chance to look at it. I can open the bidding at 55, 60,000, 65,000 already at 65,000. At 65,000 only for it. At 65,000. At 65 goes 70 now. 65,000. Go 70 surely. At £65,000, 70,000 now in Broadstone. 70,000 online now at 70,000. That's the bid out there online at 70,000. Was there another? 70,000, go 5. Bids at 70,000, go 5.
Broadstone, you're leading, holding your bid for now at 70,000. Out there on Iconic Live at 70. Any further offers? For the Lancia then at 70,000. Take two if it helps anywhere. Yes, 72,000. 72,000. Now on the phones at 72. Against you out there online. 72's the bid. 72's the bid then. On the phone and against you online for now and elsewhere, but at 72,000. Not yours, Broadstone. 72,000 it is. Was there another? All quiet then. All done at 72,000, are we? Quite sure online. 74 if you like, but at 74,000. 74,000 now. Back with them online now at £74,000. Was there another? Bids at 74. We're online now at 74,000. Another two elsewhere, but at 74,000, that's the bid online. Was there another? Thinking time on the phones, but at 74,000, 75,000. 75,000, same courtesy out there online, 76. But at 75,000, we're on the phones for now at 75. 76 is next. What are we thinking out there? Don't miss it for a bid now. 75,000. You owned it for a moment at £75,000. It's against you for the moment online. Bids at 75. You're hovering 76,000. 76,000 now. At 76,000, we sell the car then at 76,000. All done elsewhere at 76,000. To you in Broadstone. That's yours at 76,000. Well done. 17326.
On to lot number 743, the 1960 Jaguar. It's the XK150 3.8 SE Coupe here. Equipped, of course, with the manual overdrive gearbox. Great colour combination there. Telephones coming through as well. And bid straight in with you online then. 30,000, 32,000, I can say straight away at 32,000. 32,000. Only then at 32,000. Take another two now. 32,000. 33,000. Why not? 33,000. Far away at 33,000. Against you online now at 33,000. 33,000. Take another bid online. Yes, 34,000. 35,000. Standing on my left at 35,000. Thank you, at 35. Against you online again then at 35,000. 35,000. Are you bidding, sir? You bidding? No, you're not bidding? Okay, you nearly owned yourself a Jaguar. 35,000. 35,000. 36,000. That's online now. 36. Yes, 37,000. 37,000. At 37,000. Take another one anywhere else then. 37,000. That's the bid in the room. Are we all done and sure then? At 37,000 then. 38,000 back online. 38,000. 39,000. Already got 39, Charles. Just ahead of you. 39,000. That's here in the room. 39,000. 40,000. Thank you. At 40,000. At 40,000. Keep it in ones for you if you like. 41,000 they do online. 41,000. At 41,000. It's against you, Charles. 42,000. Thank you then. 42,000. Was there another few out there online then? 42,000. That's the bid on the telephone. 43,000. 43,000. What do we think, Charles, then at 43,000? Would you like 44? 44, thank you, at 44,000. 44,000. With you on the telephone. It's against you online now. Selling all the way then at 44,000. Last chance then at 44,000. Here and selling at 44,000. Sure online. 45,000, not quite. 45,000. At 45,000. What do we think there, Charles? 46,000, thank you, at 46,000. Against you online again then. 46,000 the bid. 46,000 the bid. 47,000. At 47,000. Was there another for you then? At 47,000. 48,000. At 48,000 then. Against you online again then. Telephone leads at 48,000. 49,000. Just ahead of you on the sale room. Congleton I took first at 49,000. Just ahead of you on the sale room. It's by a nanosecond, but at 49,000. 50 anywhere else I don't mind. 50,000, thank you Charles, at 50,000. 50,000. Was there another anywhere else then at 50,000 only? Telephone leads, and it's against you online, against your sale room. Selling then at 50,000, 51,000. Back online at 51,000. At 51,000. Charles, was there another for your bidder? 51,000. At 51,000. 52,000. Sale room now at 52,000. At 52,000 then, with the sale room bidder. 53,000. Back on Iconic Live then at 53,000. Any more bids now? Selling all the way then at 53,000 then. If we're all done and sure then, at 53,000 then, selling to you online, 54,000. 54,000. 55,000. 55,000. At 55,000 then. Bids online against you, Charles. 56 if you wish. Otherwise, we sell at 55,000. 56,000. 56,000. Against you online again then. 56,000 the bid here. 57,000. 57,000. Yeah. 58,000, thank you. 58,000. 58,000. Telephone you lead at 58,000. Against you then online. Was there another for you then at 58,000? Otherwise we sell then at 58,000. Fair warning to you then, 58,000 on the telephone and selling 59,000. 59,000. 59,000 the bid. Are we all done and sure then, Charles? 59,000. 59,000. Any further bids then? With you online, 60,000 there was. Back on the telephone at 60,000. 60,000 then. Against you online again. 60,000. Any further bids then? If we're all done and sure then, are we? Fair warning to you out there online, here on the telephone at 60, selling all the way at 60,000. Your car, Charles, 60,000, well done. 6012, thank you, and thank you online as well.
Lot 744. 1964 Mercedes-Benz 230 SL, the Pagoda. Early right-hand drive example this, manual transmission. Interesting early ownership as well. Good period history as well. Interest already coming in. Online I can see, start with my commission at 25,000, 28,000 now with you out there in Southam. At 28,000, Southam you lead at 28,000. With you online at 28. At 28,000, go 30 anywhere. Bids at 28,000, 30,000 now Wolverhampton. 30,000, two of you on it online for the moment at 30,000. That's the bid. Wolverhampton leads at 30. Beats the commission then at 30,000. That's the bid out there online at 30,000. Go two. Bids at 30. At 30,000 only then. At 30,000. Was there another? At 30,000. Was there another elsewhere at 30,000? Phone's still waiting at 30,000. 32,000. 32,000 now. Phones are connected at 32,000. 35 if you wish. Bids at 32. Go 35 now. At £32,000 then on the phones. Against you Wolverhampton. Against my earlier bidder as well. At 32,000 then. Online you're waiting. Phones lead then at 32,000. Take one if it helps quickly.
But at 32,000, that's the bid for the moment. Then at 32, 33,000. Far and away on the right now, not yours online. 33,000 in the room. 33,000. Now's your chance, though, online. 34, 34,000, 35,000. In the room again at 35, and against you, Wolverhampton at 35,000. Here at Race Retro, then, 35. With you on my right, then, at 35,000. Phones are out, 35,000. We sell to the room, then, at 35,000. If we're all done online, then, at 35,000. Bids on my right and standing at 35. Fair warning, then, 35. On the hammer, on the hammer. The bid came in on the hammer, 36,000. 36,000. Have to take, I'm afraid, it came in on the hammer at 36. 37? 37, he says, and thank you, at 37,000 now. Still in the room at 37. Well, for the second time then, at 37,000, we sell to the room at 37. Yours this time at 37,000. Well done, sir. 5655.
On to lot number 745, then the 1964. It's the Porsche 356C Coupe here for you. Ex-California car, very nicely presented example here. Good striking colour combination. What should we say for this then, ladies and gentlemen? Bids here with me then. 40,000, 42,000, I can start here at 42,000. 42,000. Yes, 45,000, thank you, at 45,000. 45,000. 45,000. Take 48 anywhere else now. At 45,000 only then. At 45,000. Any further bids then? At 45,000 only. Looks value still there. 45. Yes, 48,000. Thank you. At 48,000. 48,000. What about you, sir? Was there another then? At 48,000 only. 48,000. 50,000. With you on the sale room now. At 50,000. At 50,000 then. Was there another for you standing there then? 50,000 only. Take another two elsewhere. At 50,000 then. There's the bid then. 50,000 on the sale room. What are we thinking further back now then? At 50,000 only. Take another two elsewhere. But at 50,000, that's the bid. 52,000, thank you. Back on the telephones now at 52,000. Against you sale room now. At 52,000 then. At 52,000. Was there another anywhere else now? At 52,000. Are we all done then? Take 53 if it helps anyone, but at 52,000 only. 53,000 it does on the sale room. 53,000. 53,000. Now it's against your telephone then at 53,000. At 53,000. They're saying no then. Selling all the way then at 53,000. With you on the sale room then at 53,000. Are we all done and sure then? 53,000 then. Selling online at 53,000. That's yours on the sale room, 53,000. Number there, 30005. Thank you.
Lot 746. The 1975, thank you. 1975 Ford Escort RS2000, the Mark I. Rare opportunity to acquire this factory correct, wonderfully restored Mark I Escort RS2000. There it is for you. Presents beautifully, two telephones lined up and ready. Where do we start this then? 32, 35, 35, 35,000. At 35,000. Am I confusing you? 40,000. Thank you, Harry. At 40,000. Bid at 40,000. You look worried for a moment, but at 40,000. And Harry, it's your bid at 40,000. 45,000. You still with me? He's not. 45,000. It's the right of the Harrys then at 45,000. Any more? Any more offers then at 45,000. For the RS2000, the Mark I then at 45,000. Any further offers? Easy as that then at 45,000. We're all done, are we? Fair warning elsewhere at 45,000. That's yours on the phones at 45,000. W5012, thank you.
On to lot number 747, the 1981. It's the Porsche 911, the 930 3.3 Turbo here. Presents very nicely indeed. Less than 10,000 miles since mechanical refresh there. What should we say for this then? Telephones coming through now and bid straight away with you online at 65,000, the opening bid. 65,000. 65,000. 70,000, thank you. 70,000. Catering, you lead now at 70,000 only. For the Porsche then at 70,000. Take another 5 anywhere else at 70,000 only. At 70,000. 75,000. 75,000. 75,000. In line with the speaker, I see. 75, thank you, at 75,000. Another few out there online as well. Holmfirth, you lead at 75,000. 80,000 I've taken online now, Charles, but thank you for your bids at 80,000. At 80,000. 82,000, certainly, at 82,000. On the telephone now, then, at 82,000. Against you online, then, here at 82,000. Go 85 anywhere else now. At 82,000 only, then. Are we all done and sure, then, at 82,000? That's the bid on the telephone. It's against you out there online, then, at 82,000. 83,000, why not? Little one at 83,000. Against your bidder now, Charles, then, 83,000. 84,000, thank you, at 84,000. At 84,000. Was there another few standing then? At 84,000 then. Any more bids now? At 84,000 then. They're saying no then. Well, thank you at 84,000 only then. If we're all done and sure, then we'll sell the car then at 84,000. You're going to miss it out there then, but at 84,000 with the telephone, I'll take 1,000 quickly anywhere else. Otherwise, at 84,000, we sell the car then at 84,000. 84,000. Yours, Charles, 84,000. W4927, thank you.
Lot 748, the 1966 Shelby Mustang, the GT350 Hertz, officially certified as one of the 800 black and gold liveried Hertz cars. Provenance detailing individual ownership from new, imported to Europe in 1992. Offered today from 10 years UK ownership. There it is, the Shelby Mustang for you. Where do we open this one? Well, I can start the bidding at 100,000 already. 100,000 I have. 100,000 I have here at 100,000. For the Mustang then, at 100,000 is here. At 100,000. Go 110 now. 100,000 I have. At 100,000. 110,000. 110,000 now. 1966 Shelby Mustang, 110,000. 110,000. Go 120 now. You're waiting online, but at 110,000, bid stays here then, at 110. 115,000. 115,000 now. Take a 5. Here to help. 115,000. 115,000. Go 120 now. But at 115,000, here's the bid with me then, at 115,000. Bidding? 118,000. Why not? 118,000. At 118,000. Keep them small for you, at 118,000. But 120 would be next. There's the bid then, 118,000. 120,000 is the response. 120. At 120,000. Take 2 more if it helps you. At 120,000. There we are for now at 120. At 120,000. Still not yours online. You wait there. 120,000. 122,000. 122,000 now. For the Mustang. At 122,000. Well, you're quiet there for now at 122,000. We're all done, are we, at 122,000? No one offering more than at 122,000, we're quite sure. Fair warning to you all at 122 then. 122, not quite enough today. Do come and chat to us afterwards, though.
Just to say, ladies and gentlemen, team of doing after sales as they do. Lot number 723, that's now sold. So we move on to lot number 749 for you. It's a 1971, it's a Porsche 911T, the 2.2. Enthusiasts example here, been to Le Mans Classic events on 12 occasions. Super little thing this. What should we say for this then, ladies and gentlemen? I can start the bidding here. 28,000 I can say at 28,000. 28,000. For the Porsche then, 30,000. With you in Toulouse then at 30,000 the bid. There's the bid online, 30,000. Take another 2 anywhere else now at 30,000 only. 30,000 only. Go 2 surely. 32,000. New bidder online now at 32,000. Cowden you lead. Against you in Toulouse then at 32,000. 32,000. Go 5. At 32,000 only then. Any more bids now at 32,000? Was there another anywhere else then? At 32,000 only. At 32,000. I'll take 33 if it helps you, my other online bidder, or indeed anywhere else. But at 32,000 then. 33,000 it does. Holmfirth, new bidder at 33,000. 33,000. Against my other bidders online then at 33,000 only. Take another bid anywhere else now at 33,000. Are we all done and sure then? 33,000 only. At 33,000 then. What are we thinking there then? At 33,000. Any more bids now? 34,000. Back online. Cowden new lead now at 34,000. At 34,000. At 34,000 then. Was there another anywhere else? 34,000. 34.5. I will take 34.5. Same courtesy for you online. 35 if you wish next. 34,500. That's the bid centre at 34,500. Take another 500 if you like. At 34,500 then. Are we all done and sure then? Final time of asking then. 34,500. If you're all done or sure then. Last chance at 34,500. 34.5. Do speak to us online afterwards, please. 34.5.
Lot 750, the 1975 Vauxhall HP Firenze Droop Snoot, one of only 204 built this. Here from 40 years long-term ownership. I can open the bidding at 25,000. Straight in with my commission at 25,000 and saving time at 25. At 25,000 I have. At 25,000. 2 telephones waiting on it, but at 25,000 commission leads for now. At 25. Go 28. Bid at 25,000. 26,000. 26,000 now. On the phones at 26,000. 26,000. Do I hear 28 elsewhere? But at 26,000, it's on the phones for the moment. At 26. Yep. At 26,000. What are we thinking, Charles? You want to come in? At 26,000. 28,000, I can say then. At 28,000. Take 1 if it helps you. 28,000 I have. With my commission then at 28,000. 29 I'll take, and 30,000 is my response. At 30,000 now. Still with my commission. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Still with the commission. Selling all the way at 30,000 then. Any further bids at 30? Yes? 32,000. Was 31,000, I should say. 31,000. At 31,000. Clears my instruction then at 31,000. Bids in the room then. You all done, Charles? Bids in the room at 31,000. Seated bidder then, you lead at 31,000. We're all done. 31.5. 32 if you like. 32 he does. At 32. Another half. Bids at 32,000. Seated bidder leads then at 32,000. Half. 32 half. You come this far, sir. Yes, 33,000. Is that a yes? 32 half on the phones, 33 if you like. Yes, 33,000, he says. 33,000. Seems to have done the trick. At 33,000, thank them for their bids at 33. Seated bidder, you lead then at 33. That's yours, 33,000, well done. 5562.
On to lot number 751, then the 2019. It's the Morgan +4 Club Sport example here for you. One of just 13 right-hand drive Club Sports built. This one just over 9,000 miles. What should we say for this then, ladies and gentlemen? Bids here with me then at 16, 17, 18,000 I can say already. At 18,000, 19,000, thank you. 19,000 for the Morgan. 19,000. 19,000. Take 20 anywhere else now. At 19,000 only. 19,000 only. Rare little Morgan this then at 19,000. 20,000, thank you. 20,000. 20,000, there's the bid standing, 20,000. At 20,000 only then. Was there another for you then? 20,000. Stood far away then at 20,000, there's the bid at 20,000. Take another two elsewhere. At 20,000 only then. At 20,000. Are we saying one on the telephone? 20,000 the bid standing. Any further bids then at 20,000? 21 will be next if you wish. Otherwise, 20,000, there's the standing bid at 20,000. Was there another for you then at 20,000 only? They're saying no then. You're still in at 20,000. So selling the car then at 20,000. I'll take a one elsewhere quickly. Otherwise, at 20,000 then, 21,000 online. 21,000 online. 22, sir? 22,000, thank you, standing. 22,000. Against you in Bracknell then. 22,000 is standing. Take another bid elsewhere then, but at 22,000 then, are we all done and sure then? Against you in Bracknell then, they're selling at 22,000. Your car, sir, 22,000. 5722, thank you.
Lot 752, the 2016 Morgan +4, just over 8,000 miles. Factory supplied example, excellent history this. I can start the bidding at 15,000, 15,000 only. For the Morgan +4 at 15,000. 15,000 I have here at 15. At 15,000 is the bid. 16,000 now Epping. 16,000 we have online now at 16,000. Against them earlier then at 16,000. At 16,000. 17,000 now against them. 17,000. Back with me at 17,000 then. Not yours in Epping. 17,000. Go 18 if you like. Bids at 17,000. 18,000 they do. 18,000 we do now. At 18,000. Back with my bidder online at 18,000. You lead the way then 18,000. 19,000 Bracknell. 19,000. Two of you on it online. 20,000. Now Epping again. 20,000 it is. At 20,000. At 20,000. Bracknell, your move at 20,000. Go 22. Bids at 20,000 for the moment. At £20,000 only. For the Morgan +4. Just the 8,100 miles then. £20,000. 21 if it helps you out there. But at 20,000, Epping you're leading at 20,000. Any further bids at 20,000? What are we thinking on the phones? Are we in or out at 20,000? That's the bid, it's online at 20,000. Was there another? We sell the car then at 20,000, we're all done. Fair warning. 20,000, yours in Epping 21407.
On to lot number 753 then. It's the 1968, the Ford Mustang Coupe. Manual gearbox example here, and featured in the Hollywood horror film, The Conjuring Last Rites in 2025. As I say, desirable manual gearbox example. Interest here with me, then I can start here at just 13,000, 14,000 I can say at 14,000. 14,000. 15,000. On my left at 15,000 standing then. 15,000. Manual gearbox example here. 15,000. Go 16 anywhere else now at 15 only. 16,000, thank you. 16,000. 16,000. 17 if you like. Half, 16.5. Why not? 16.5. 16.5. Take 17 anywhere else then at 16.5. On my left-hand side then at 16.5. Any further bids then at 16,500. Take 17 anywhere else then. 17,000. Centre telephones in now at 17,000. Another 500 for you. Here at 17,000. Yep, 17.5, thank you. 17.5. 17.5. Against you on the centre telephone now then. 17,500. Take another 500 anywhere else then at 17,005. Any further bids then at 17,500. Standing on my left-hand side. They're saying no then. Selling all the way then at 17,500. If we're all done and sure then, selling here then at 17.5. Your car, 17,500. 5731. Thank you.
The next two lots regretfully withdrawn. We move on to lot 756, the 1997 Land Rover Defender 90 County 300 TDI. Beautifully presented this. Lots of interest coming in on the telephones and on my book. And I can start the bidding at 28,000. At 28,000 I have. Saving some time at 28,000 then. At 28,000 I have. At 28,000. Here with my commission at 28 then. Phones waiting at 28,000 with the absentee then. At 28,000, go 30 now. 29,000, 29,000 bid. 30,000 I have. 30,000 I have. Still with my commission at 30,000, go 1. 30,000 I have, take another 1. At 30,000. With the commission for the moment and selling all the way at 30,000. That's my absentee bid then at 30,000 against your bidder, Harry. 31 if they like. 31 if they like. 31, 32. Still with the absentee at 32,000. 33's next. Thank them anyway at 32,000 then. Here's my absentee bid then at 32,000. Fair warning to the rest of you at 32. 32,000 to the commission bidder, W5014.
On to lot number 757 for you, the 1985 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL. Of course, the R107 derivative here. Whisker under 30,000 miles from new. Comes with a new MOT as well through to February 27. And as I say, that mileage just 26,608 on the odometer. Telephone's coming through now. Bids here with me then. It's 16, 17, 18, 19,000 I can say all the way at 19,000. 19,000. 19,500 on the sale room. Why not? 19,500. 19,500. 20,000 seated. Thank you. 20,000. 21,000. 21,000. 21 half. 21 half. 22,000. Back on the sale room at 22,000. Another 500. Yes, 22,500. 22,500. 23,000. Back on the sale room now. 23,000. At 23,000. 23,500. 23,500. 24,000. 24,500. 25,000. I've seen it, Richard. Courtesy. 25,500. Gentlemen in the room. 25,500. 26 if you like.
Online.
Sale room now 26,000. 26,000 with the sale room. 26,500. Seated now at 26,500. 27,000. Back on the sale room 27,000. There's still 5 others bidding. 27,500. Seated 27,500. 28,000. Back on the sale room 28,000. At 28,000. Take another 500 anyway. 28,500 online now. 29,000 back on the sale room. 29,500 seated. 29,500. That's the bid seated at 29,500. 30,000. 30,000. Sunderland now at 30,000. 30,500. 30,500. At 30,500. Take another anywhere else then. At 30, yes, 31,000. 31,500. 31,500. Against you in Sunderland now at 31,500. Gentlemen's bid seated then. 32,000. 32,500. At 32,500 then. Here in the room at 32,500. Go 33 if you like online or anywhere else then. 33,000. 33,500. 33,500 then. Was there another anywhere else then? Yes, 34,000. 34,000. 34,500. Thank you at 34 half. 34,500. Another for you online then. Are we all done and sure then? Here and selling then. 34,500. Any more bids now at 34? Yes, 35,000. 35,000. 35,500. At 35,500. Against you online again then. 35,500. Any more bids then? 35,500. First, second, third and final time then. 35,500. 36,000. 36,500. Thank you. 36,500. 36,500. Here seated then. 36,500 then. If we're all done then, fair warning online then, here and selling at 36,500. Now it's yours, sir, 36,500. And your number there, 5754. Thank you, well done.
Lot 758 then. The 1969 Jensen FF Mark 1, the single family ownership barn find this. Remarkable ownership, backstory, never restored, wholly original. Offered here today from about 30 years of hibernation. Here it is for you, classic barn find, telephones lined up, the vehicle 1969 model, not 1966, as, yes, do note that, as I say. So, sale room notice ticked off then, what should we say for this one? I can open the bidding at 22,000, at 22,000. For the Jensen FF then, at 22,000. At 22,000. At 22,000 I have, for the barn find, at 22,000. At 22,000 with telephones waiting. 22,000 only. 23,000 on the aisle now. At 23,000 in the room. At 23,000 underway now at 23. On the aisle I have you. 24,000. Now catering. Online's joined. At 24,000. Should we say 25? At 24,000. Caterham, you're leading for the moment at 24,000. Bit of thinking time for you at 24,000. Caterham leads then at 24,000. Just waving? Just waving. 24,000. That's the bid then at 24,000. For the Jensen, 25,000 now. Back in the room at 25,000. Thank you. At 25,000. Not yours in Caterham then at 25,000. We're on the aisle here at 25,000. Was there another? At 25,000. Go 26. Come along now at 25,000. Bids on the aisle in the room at 25,000. Was there another elsewhere? At 25,000. Should we say 26 elsewhere? Well, at 25,000. It's in the room and on the aisle at 25,000. Take a half quickly if it helps. Otherwise, at 25,000. Here's the bid. At 25,000. Are we all done? What are we saying, Paul? At 25,000. We in? At 25,000. Here's the bid. At 25,000, thank you for your patience, at 25,000. That's the bid then at 25,000. Shall I take a half? 25 half. 26,000. 26,000. Keep it in halves for you at 26,000. We're still on the aisle and holding the bid here at 26,000. Bidding live and in the room at 26. At 26,000. Was there another for you? 26,000. Only one we got today at 26,000. Lovely history to it at 26,000 then. 26 half. 26 half. 27,000. 27,000. He says yes at 27,000. At 27,000. Another half if you like. But at 27,000, here's the bid. Yes or no, please? 27,000. 27,000. They say no. 27,000. And on the aisle then. That's yours. Well done at 27,000. 5592. Thank you.
Moving on then to lot number 759, the 1967 Austin Healey 3000. This is the Mark III BJ8. And amazingly, just one owner from new, ladies and gentlemen. Nicely presented example here. Delightful patina. Driven here to the sale as well. And what should we say for this then? Bids here with me at just 20,000, 21,000, 22,000, I can say at 22,000. 22,000 then. Yes, 23,000, thank you. 23,000. 23,000. At 23,000 and say 24 elsewhere. At 23,000 only. One owner from new, BJ8 here then at 23,000 only. Take 24 anywhere else now. 24,000 Hinckley, you're in online now. 24,000. 24,000. Go 25 anywhere else now. At 24,000 then. Any further bids then? At 24,000. At 24,000 then. Was there another anywhere else now? At 24,000. Take 5. 25,000. Colin, you now lead at 25,000. 25,000. Any further bids then? With you online then, 25,000 the bid. At 25,000. Was there another for my other online bidder there, or anywhere else? But at 25,000 then, we're selling all the way then at 25,000. 26,000, back in Hinckley now. 26,000. At 26,000 then. Take another one if you like. Otherwise, at 26,000, we're selling there online at 26,000. All done, all sure then, 26,000 the bid, all done, 26,000. 26,000, that's yours online, 19,689, thank you.
Lot 760, the 1943 Ford GPW Willis Jeep. Offered today from 70 years ownership, remarkable there, fascinating backstory with it. Lots of investment over the years as well. Great fun to be had in these, I can attest. What should we say? What should we say for this? Well, I can open the bidding at 14,000, at 14,000 only. At 14,000. For the Willis then, at 14,000. For the Jeep, at 14. At 14,000, go 15 now. Bids at 14,000 only, at 14,000 pounds. Lots of fun to be had here at 14,000, and go 15 now, 15, thank you. 15,000 is the bid then. 15, thank you, 15,000. 15,000, then centre bid at 15,000, go 16 now.
Sale room, sir.
16, thank you, on the sale room. Thank you, Rob. 16,000 is the bid now. 16, go 17, shall we? Bids at 16,000, on the sale room at the moment. 17,000, thank you, Nick. 17,000. Against you now on the sale room. Bids at 17. At 17,000 then. You're hovering out there online at 17,000. At 17,000, yes? 18,000. 18,000 now on my left at 18,000. 18,000. Try another, shall we? 19,000, thank you. At 19,000 now. For the Willis then. 19,000 is bid. At 19,000 we have centre. At 19,000. Were there any more? At 19,000. You sell the Jeep then at 19,000. If we're all done, at 19,000. All done then at 19,000. We sell the Jeep at 19,000. There's the bid at 19,000. 19.2. Half. 19 half. 19 half. 20,000. 20,000 is bid then. Thank you, at 20,000. There's the bid standing then at 20,000. We're selling it away then at 20,000. All done. Fair warning to the rest of you at 20,000. Yours at 20,000. And the number. Do we have a number there? Do we have a number, Nick? $5,683, thank you.
On to lot number 761 then. It's the 1978 Ford Bronco Custom here for you. Showing here on my right, great colour combination, I'm sure you'll all agree. 3 telephones coming through here now, and bids with me then. I can start here at just 12,000, thank you, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000 I can say then, 14,000. Here with me at 14,000. 14,000. 15 I took on the left-hand side first and ahead of the online bidder. 15,000. 15,000. Take 16 anywhere else now. At 15,000. 15 only. 17,000. With Harry on the other telephone at 17,000. 17. Go 18 if you like. Anywhere else now. 18,000. Lincolnshire bidding at 18,000. 19,000. At 19,000. Was there another then at 19,000? 20,000. At 20,000 then. On the far left telephone at 20,000. 21,000. At 21,000 then. At 21,000. take another one anywhere else then at 21,000 only. At 21,000. 22,000. At 22,000 then. 23,000. At 23,000 then. 500 if it helps them, but at 23,000 then. Was there another anywhere else then? At 23,000 then, here and selling at 23,000. I'll take a 500 anywhere else then. 23,000 here. 500 if you like. No? Well, thank you then. 23,000 I sell. Yours, Harry, 23,000. T000506. My word. There you go. Thank you.
Lot 762, the 1957 Bentley S1 Coupe. Coach work by James Young there. 12 years of caring ownership this. Here we are today.
I can go straight to you. Out there in Southam, 27,000. Gets us underway, 28,000. Now French bidding at 28,000. At 28,000. 29,000 on the aisle here. 30,000 Southam. 32,000. In the room now at 32,000. At 32,000. Against you both out there online at 32,000. Bids in the room at 32. At 32,000. Here's the bid. Go 33 if you like. Bids at 32. In the room at 32,000. 33,000. Keep it in ones. 33,000. France, you lead at 33. 34,000. Southam. 34,000. 35,000. Back on the aisle now. Selling all the way then at 35,000. 36,000. Now back in France. 36,000. 37,000 on the aisle first, I'm afraid. 37. Not yours in Southam. 37 on the aisle. In the room and bidding at 37. 38,000. On the phone now. 39,000. Back in the room at 39,000. 40,000 on the phone. Not yours online. 40,000 on the phone. 41 if you like, sir. Bids at 40,000. It's on the phone here at 40. Online you're hovering at 40,000. Go 41 if you like. 40 and a half. 40,000 half. 41,000. Southam now. Back in online at 41,000. 41 half. On the aisle. 41 half. Go 42 anywhere. Bids in 4 places.
On the aisle, not your bid, Charlotte.
It's here. 41 half. On the aisle still. At 41 half. 42,000. Now with you, Charlotte. 42 half. Back on the aisle. 42 half. 43,000. 43 half. 44 and a half. 45 and a half. Fun this, isn't it? At 45 half then, it's on the aisle at 45,500. Important decisions being made at 45,005 then. Here it is on the aisle at 45 half. Any more bids then at 45,500? There were 46. 46 half. 47 half. 48. 48,000 against you seated at 48,000. Half. 49. Half. At 49,500. 50,000 rounds it up. Should we try 51, sir? What do we think? At 50,000, it's on the telephones. At 50,000. Well, at 50,000, bids on the phone then at 50,000. Are we all done elsewhere? Half? 50,000 half. At 50,500, 51,000. 51,000. We're back on the phones at 51,000. Online's quiet, but at 51,000, we're on the phones then. Against you seated. Been with us all along at 51,000. That's the bid on the phones then at 51. So yes or no, sir? At 51,000, you're all done, but thank you for your bids at 51,000. You're quite sure? Thank you anyway at 51,000 then. Going to the phones at 51. That's yours, Charlotte. Well done. 51,000. W5002. And thank you to my underbidders.
On to lot number 763 then. It's the 1973 Jaguar E-Type. Of course, the Series 3 5.3 V12 Roadster. Showing here on my right, ladies and gentlemen. And the car did drive into us here, but just note it has developed a issue with the ignition switch, so that will require some attention post-sale. So interest here with me then, and I can start at 26,000, 27,000 online at 27,000, 27,000, 28,000, 28,000, at 28,000. I'm with you in London now at 28,000, 30,000, Wolverhampton now at 30,000. At 30,000. 30,000. Was there another? 32,000 there was. At 32,000. 32,000. At 32,000 then. Was there another anywhere else now? At 32,000. 32,000. Take 33 if it helps anywhere. At 32,000 only. 33,000 it does now. At 33,000. 34,000. On my left at 34,000. At 35,000 now. They're back in Wolverhampton at 35,000. 35,000. At 35,000 then. Was there another anywhere else now? At 35,000. With you online, yet 36,000. New bidder online now at 36,000. 36,000. Against you standing, against my other online bidder then at 36,000 only. Take another anywhere else now at 36,000. Are we all done then at 36,000? Selling all the way then at 36,000. Are we all done and sure then? 36,000 then, 37,000. Wolverhampton are back then at 37,000. At 37,000 then. Take another anywhere else now at 37,000. Charles, your bid yes or no then, please. But at 37,000. Selling all the way then at 37,000, 38,000. Back in Bournemouth now, 38,000. At 38,000 then. Was there another now at 38,000? Go 39. At 38,000 only then. Are we all done and sure then? Still another weights out there online then, but at 38,000 then. We'll sell all the way at 38,000. Make no mistake then, 38,000 then. If we're all done and sure, then selling to you online at 38,000. Your car, 38,000, 11430, thank you.
Lot 764, the 1990 Porsche 928 S4, just 6,500 miles from new. Here it is. I can open the bidding at 28,000 already, at 28,000. At 28,000, here. At 28,000 I have then, at 28 only. At 28,000 then, for the Porsche, the 928 then, at 28,000. Go 30 now. Bids at 28,000. Here it is with me then at 28,000. 30,000, thank you. Reading your bidding at 30,000. Online now. At 30,000, you lead the way then. Iconic Live at 30,000 then. Go 32 now. Bids at 30,000 online. At 30,000. Holding your bid for you out there at 30,000. A look to the phones then at 30,000. That's the bid for the 928 S4 then at 30,000. 32,000 now on the phones. 32,000 against you in Wolverhampton at 32,000. At 32,000 then. Telephones you're leading now, 32. Go 35 out there. Bids at 32. Would a 1 help you out there? Go 33 if you like. 34. 34 now. Holmfirth, new bidder, 34,000. At 34,000 now. 35,000. 35,000. Back on the phones now. At 35,000. 36 is next. 2 of you on it online. At 35,000 is the bid on the phone for the moment, though. At 35,000. Any more bids elsewhere? At 35,000. Any more bids then at 35,000? Are we all done? Last chance then to you out there online at 35,000. Let it go, shall we, at 35,000? 35,000, not quite. Do talk to us afterwards, please.
On to lot number 765. It's the 1987. It's the Porsche 911, the 930 3.3 turbo here for you. And Guards Red example here, nicely presented C16 UK supplied example. Telephones coming through and bids here with me. Then I can start here at 65, 70, 75,000. I can say straight away 75,000. At 75,000. 75,000. Go 80 anywhere now at 75 only. 75,000. Yes, 80. Thank you, 80,000. At 80,000. 80,000 then. Was there another anywhere else now? 80,000 standing now. 80,000. Take two anywhere else if it helps you. But at 80,000 only then. Was there another anywhere else? At 80,000 only then. Take two. 82,000. Holmfirth, now you're in online at 82,000. 82,000. At 82,000. Is that five? 85,000. 85,000. It's against you online now. 85,000. At 85,000. Would you like another online then? Here in the room then. 85,000. Take another online surely then. At 85,000 only. 85,000. Take 86 if it helps you online or anywhere else, but at 85,000. 85,000. Go 86 anywhere now. 86,000, thank you. 86,000. Seated here then at 86,000. Was there another elsewhere then at 86,000? 88? 88,000. At 88,000. You say 89, sir? No? Well, thank you for your bids then. Back on the telephone then at 88,000. At 88,000 only then. What about you out there online as well at 88,000? Go 89 anywhere else now. At 88,000 though. Are we all done and sure then? 88,000 only. Take another 1,000 quickly, but at 88,000 then. Last call to you all at 88,000. 88,000. Do speak to us afterwards, gents. Very close there. 88,000.
Lot 766, the 1997 Porsche 911, the 993 C2 Targa, ocean blue, late production this. Interest already coming in on the telephones and online. I can go straight to my bidder out there in Stroud, 24,000. 25,000 now Woking. 25,000. Two of you on it already at 25,000. Online leading the way at 25, 28,000 now. 28,000 now. 28,000 is the bid at 28. Go 30. Bids at 28,000. At 28,000 then. We're selling all the way then at 28,000. For the 911 then at 28,000. Was there another elsewhere? Yes? 30,000 now in the room ahead of you Woking. At 30,000. Not yours in Woking at 30,000. Room in the bid in the room first at 30,000. Not 32, but 30,000 in the room. Thank you. 30,000 in the room. Thank you. At 30,000. There we are at 30,000 in the room then. 32's next. 32 in the room on my right now at 32. Not yours seated. 32 standing right. 31 he says. 31 it was. 31 my mistake at 31,000. We're keeping it in ones now. At 31,000. Take another one elsewhere, but at 31,000. Standing right you lead at 31. 32,000. Back in Woking now. At 32,000. Should we say 33? But thank you at 32,000 then. Woking, it's back with you online at 32,000. Any more elsewhere at 32? Are we all done? You all finished? But thank you anyway at 32,000 then. Fair warning and selling at 32,000. Yours in Woking at 32,000. Have the previous number, please. Thank you. 22635.
On to lot number 767, then the 2004 Porsche 911. It's the 996.2 Carrera. It's the 4S, of course. Nice colour combination here for you. What should we say for this then, ladies and gentlemen? Telephone's coming through now. Bids here with me as well. And I can say here 20,000 to start. At 20,000 only then. 20,000. Here's the bid at 20,000. 20,000. 22,000, thank you. At 22,000. 22,000. Only then at 22,000. Go 5 elsewhere now. 25, sale room. 25,000. 28,000. 28,000. Here at 28,000, and against you on the sale room now at 28,000 only. 28,000. Go 30 elsewhere. 30,000 on the sale room now. 30,000 on the sale room I already have, Harry. Thank you. At 30,000. 30,000, and there's the bid. 31,000, I have to say, at 31,000. 31,000. What about you on the sale room now, then? 31,000 the bid. 31,000. 32,000, thank you. Clears the book, then. 32,000. Selling all the way, then, at 32,000, then. Any more bids now at 32,000, then here on the telephone against you, sale room now, 32,000. Selling then at 32,000, all done, all sure, then 32. That's yours, 32,000. 6030, thank you, well done.
Lot 768, the 1989 BMW 635 CSI, the E24 Motorsport Edition Auto. This superb example of this in the Macau blue. I can open the bidding here at 32,000 I have at 32,000. Here with me at 32,000 then. For the 635 CSI then, 32,000. 32,000, yes, 35,000, thank you. At 35,000 now. At 35,000, beats my earlier bid then at 35,000. Any more offers at 35,000 then? Phone's waiting at 35,000, go 38 now. Bids at 35. Go 38 elsewhere if you like. But at 35,000, here's the bid. At 35, were there any more? At 35,000. At 35,000 then. Can't believe it. Great value at that at 35,000. Any more offers? Any more bids at 35,000? At 35,000. Come along now. Yes, 38,000. In the room now at 38. 35 and a half. 35 and a half. Thank you. 35 and a half. Spoken bid at 35 and a half. In the room then at 35 half. At 35 half. Go 36. 35 half is the bid. Go 36. At 35 half, that's the bid. 36 anywhere? Bidding live and in the room at 35 half. What are we saying on the phones? Yes or no, please? Yes or no, please, on the phones. 35 half, standing right bidder at 35,500. Is it 36? 35 half's the bid. Holding the bid there. They're out at 35 half. That's yours, sir. 35 half. Can I have your number, sir? 5681. Thank you.
On to lot number 769, then the 1989 Porsche 911, the 3.2 Targa, of course with the G50 gearbox as well. Single ownership from new here, just over 31,000 miles. A beautifully original example for you. 3 telephones coming through as well now. And bids here with me, then I can start here at 40,000, 42,000 I can say. 42,000, 45,000, 45,000. 45,000. Broadstone, you lead then at 45,000. Go 48 anywhere else now. 48,000, thank you. 48,000. Harry's telephone now then 48,000. Go 50 elsewhere. 48,000 only now. What's there another anywhere else then at 48,000? 48,000. Go 50 surely then. Find another then. 50,000 sale room. Sale room just ahead of you, Joe. Sale room just ahead of you. And in crew as well. Sale room, you were in first. Playing fair. 50,000 then. Let's say 52 next. At 50,000 only then. 51, why not? 51,000. 52,000 online. Broadstone back then at 52,000. 53,000 back on the sale room now at 53,000. 53,000. Sale room, you lead now at 53,000. Go 54 anywhere else now. At 53,000 then. Was there another anywhere else now? Yes, 54,000. New bidder in France now. Versailles, you lead at 54,000. 54,000. Go 5. 55,000. Back on the sale room now at 55,000. 55,000. Against you in France then at 55,000. 55,000. Take another anywhere else now at 55,000. 56,000. Back with you in France now at 56,000. 56,000 then. Was there another elsewhere now at 56,000? Are we all done and sure then at 56,000? 57,000. Already on the sale room, Charles, at 57,000, just ahead of you. 57,000. Go 58 if you like. Yes, 58,000, they do. 58,000. 60, with you, Marcus, 60. Good to see you as ever at 60,000. 60,000. 61,000. 61,000. Would you like 62? 62,000 then online then. Belgium, your bid, just ahead of the sale room bid, 62,000. Keep it in ones for you, I don't mind, at 62,000. 63,000 back in France now at 63,000. 63,000. Go 4 anywhere else now. 64,000. 65,000. Well, thank you. At 65,000 is here then. On the telephone at 65. Against my standing bidder then at 65,000. Selling the car then at 65,000. If we're all done and sure then, here at 65,000 and 66,000. Just ahead of the sale room as well. 66,000 in the room. 66,000 in the room. Against your bidder, Charles. Against your sale room. 66,000 the bid. Do we say 67? Any further bids then? Selling then at 66,000. The bid's here at 66, Charles. 67 if you like. 66,500. Same courtesy for you. 67? 67,000. 67,000. At 67,000 then. All done. They're saying no then. You're still in and selling at 67,000 then. Your car, 67,000. 5662. Thank you. Good to see you again.
Lot 770 then. 1981 DeLorean DMC-12, the manual. Early production example this. 26 years ownership. Recently treated to a full engine overhaul and interior retrim as well. Just the 19,000 miles. Well, I can open the bidding already at 20,000 here. At 20,000 I have, with my absentee, with my commission at 20,000 then. Straight in with them at 20,000, 22, 25,000. Still with my commission at 25,000. Against you on the aisle, 28,000, 28,000. 28,000 beats my commission then at 28,000. That's the bid in the room and seated at 28,000. Go 30 now. Bids at 28,000, seated right. 30,000 now on the phones. 31,000. Seated now in the room at 31,000. Keep it in ones for you. Bids at 31,000. At 31,000. 32 on the phone. That was ahead of you online at 32,000. On the telephone, 33. Back in the room with my seated bidder at 33,000 then. 34,000, Oxted. 35,000. Still in the room then at 35,000. Not yours online or on the phones, but at 35,000 then. At 35,000. 36,000. 37,000. 37,000. Still in the room and seated at 37,000 then. At 37,000. Were there any more? At 37,000. For the DeLorean then at 37. Seated bid at 38,000. 39,000. At 39,000. Any more bids at 39,000? Still with my seated bid then at 39,000. Phones are all done, are they? At 39,000. Well, here we are then at 39,000. Any further offers at 39,000? We sell the car then at 39,000. Fair warning to you out there on the phone and online at 39,000 and going. That's yours at 39,000. Well done. And the number. 5661. Thank you.
On to lot number 771, the 1974 Datsun. It's the 260Z for you. UK supplied example here. Very, very nicely presented indeed. Telephones coming through now. And what shall we say here then? 24, 25, 26,000 I can say then. 26,000 the bid. At 26,000. Was there another then? 26 only. 26,000. Go 7. 26,000, 27,000 online with you in Epping now. 27,000. 27,000. Go 8 anywhere now at 27 only. Telephones you in or out now then at 27,000. At 27,000 then, thank you. 27,000, 28,000. New bidder online now, 28,000. Take another one. Take another one then at 28,000 only. 29,000. Back in Epping now at 29,000. Was there another for you? Yes, 30,000. Still online now, 30,000. Telephones you wait, still at 30,000 only. Was there another anywhere else then at 30,000 only? Any more bids now then at 30,000? Telephones yes or no, please, at 30,000 then. Are we all done and short then at 30,000? 30,500. 30,500. Same courtesy for you online, 31 if you wish. But at 30,500, that's the telephone bid now. 31,000. Back online, 31,000. 31,000. Any more bids then? 31,000. 31.5. Back on the telephone, 31.5. Against you online again then, 32 if you like. Otherwise, we're here at 31.5. Any more bids now then at 31,000? Yes, 32,000. 32,000. 32,000. Another 500, Charles, if you like. 32.5. 32,500 then. 33 if you like online then, but at 32,500. That's on the telephone then at 32,500. 33,000. 33,000. 33,000. Are we all done then at 33,000? 33,000. Do we sell the car then at 33,000? 33.5. 33.5. At 33,500 then. It's against you online again. 34,000. They're back in. 34,000. 34,000. Was there another then, Charles, then? At 34,000. At 34,000 then. Selling the car then at 34,000. 34.5. 34.5. 35,000. At 35,000. 35,000. Yes or no, please, Charles, then? 35,000. They're saying no, then we'll thank them for their bids then. You're still in online and selling at 35,000 then. All done. Your car, 35,000. 33789. Thank you.
Lot 772, the 2002 Nissan Skyline, the GTR R34 M spec, collector grade M spec this, in its sparkling silver as well. Freshly imported from Japan, presented in outstanding, largely original condition as well. Real collector grade. As I say, I can open the bidding at 85,000 already, at 85,000 for the Skyline then. The GTR at 85,000. Phones are waiting then at 85,000. That's the bid then, at 85,000. Go 90 now. At 85,000, go 90. At 85,000 I have. Go 90 now, surely. At 85,000. 90,000 I have now. At 90,000, thank you. Telephone's now live at 90,000 then. 90,000 is the bid. That's the offer at 90 then. At 90,000 is bid then. Were there any more elsewhere at 90? At 90,000. Go 95 now. 90,000 I have then. 95,000. 95,000. For the Skyline, the GTR. M spec at 95,000. Any more bids at 95,000? Can we say 100? At 95,000. That's the bid for now then, at 95,000. Are we all done? At 95,000? Any further bids then at 95,000? We're quite sure. Can't believe it, at 95,000. All done then at 95,000. Fair warning at 95. Do come and talk to us at 95,000. Thank you.
Just to say, ladies and gentlemen, lot 709 has now sold. So we move on to lot 773 for you. It's the 1964 Ford Galaxy Custom, the 500 here for you. Originally a C-code car, has been comprehensively re-engineered to interpret, of course, the R code. Absolute fantastic machine here. Sounds amazing as well. What should we say for this then? 27, 28, 29,000, my opening bids here at 29,000. 29,000. 29,000. Go 30 surely. Go 30 surely. 30,000, thank you then, at 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. Keep it in ones for you at 30,000 only then. Take another one anywhere else then at 30,000 only. Was there another for you there then? At 30,000. Take one. Yes, 31,000. Thank you. At 31,000. 31,000. At 31,000 only then. Absolute rocket ship. Beautifully restored example at 31,000 only. 32,000. There's the bid online now. 32,000. 32,000. 32,000. Manual gearbox as well, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen. 32,000. Do we say 33 anywhere else now then? At 32,000. 33,000 we do. Telephones are in now. 33,000. It's against you online. 33 the telephone now. At 33,000. 33,000. Go 34 anywhere else now. At 33,000 then. Are we all done and sure? You bidding, sir? Yes. 34,000, just ahead of the online bid. 34,000 I took in the room at 34,000. Not yours online, here at 34,000. At 34,000. Was there another for you online? Yes, 35 there was. 36,000. 36,000. Back standing at 36,000. At 36,000. Another for you online then. Otherwise, we're here at 36,000. Any further bids then? At 36,000 then. Are we all done now? At 36,000 only then. Standing bid on my right against you online then. 37,000. 38,000. Back at 38,000. Straight back at you online. Here at 38,000. Here at 38,000 then. Selling all the way then at 38,000. Are we all done? Not quite. 39,000. 40,000. Thank you. 40,000. 40,000. What about you online then? Standing here at 40,000. We'll sell the car then at 40,000. I'll take another one if it helps. 41,000 it does. 41,000. At 41,000 then. Would you like another then? At 41,000. Another for you chaps. You sure? Would a 500 help you? No? Well, thank you for your bids then. At 41,000 then with you online and selling at 41,000 then all done. Yours online, 41,000, 6187.
Lot 774, the 1966 Chevrolet Corvette Stingray 327, the C2 convertible. Lovely example, this. I can open the bidding at 25,000 already, at 25,000. At 25,000 I have for it. At 25,000, here with me then at 25, go 28 now. At 25,000, here's the bid then. For the Stingray, 28,000 now, Cowden at 28,000. Sussex bidding then at 28,000. That's the bid for now at 28,000. Beats my earlier then at 28,000. Go 30. 30,000 we do. Chesterfield now. 30,000. At 30,000. At 30,000 then. 30,000 is the bid then. All online for the moment at 30,000. At 30,000 go 2. Bids at 30,000. Against you in Cowden at 30,000. Chesterfield you lead then at 30,000. Were there any more elsewhere? At £30,000. Against you on the phones for the moment at 30,000. Still on Iconic Live then at 30. 32,000 on the phones now. Phones connected then at 32,000. At 32,000. Well, at 32,000, that's the bid. Take another 2 if it helps out there online. Go 34 if you like. At 32,000. Here to help at 32,000. It stays on the phones for the moment, though, at 32,000. At 32,000. 34,000. It did help. 34,000 now. Back in Chesterfield at 34,000. And against you on the phones now at 34,000.
Well, we're selling all the way then at 34,000. Phones are out then at 34,000. We sell to you in Chesterfield. No one's offering more at 34,000. That's yours, 34,000. Well done. 20739.
On to lot number 775 for you. Sticking with the Corvettes, this is the 1966 Stingray, the 327 Coupe. C2 example, of course, nicely presented example here. Good color combination as well. Nicely restored example here for you. Bids here with me then, and I can go straight in with you online at 36,000. I can say at 36,000, 36,000, 36,000, 38,000. Thank you at 38,000. Against you online then, 38,000, 38,000. Go 40 surely then. At 38,000 only then. 38,000. Really nice example this here at 38,000 only. Go 39 anywhere else, surely then at 38,000. 38,000 only. Was there another anywhere else then at 38,000? 39,000. There was 39,000. That's the bid online then, 39,000. Holmfirth, you lead then at 39,000. At 39,000 then. Was there another? 39,000. Go 40. 39,000 then. That's the bid online at 39,000. Selling all the way then at 39,000 then. Can't believe it. What a lot of car for the money at 39,000. 40,000. There we go. In Tamworth now at 40,000. 40,000. At 40,000 then. Was there another for you? At 40,000 then. We sell the car then at 40,000. No further bids then. 40,000 only then. Selling to you online at 40,000. Absolutely sure. All done. 40,000 then. Your car, 40,000. 24954. Thank you.
Lot 776, 1972 Chevrolet Camaro RS. Bespoke build commissioned there. UK road registered, ready to turn some heads, no doubt. I can open the bidding at 25,000 for the Camaro then at 25,000. The RS at 25,000. Here's the bid then at 25,000. Go 28. At 25,000 we have phones waiting at 25. 28,000. Now thank you, Harry. At 28,000. At 28,000. That's the bid on the phones now at 28. Go 30. Bids at 28,000. We're on the phones for the moment at 28,000. Not yours out there online, but on the phones at 28 then. For the Camaro then at 28. Any more bids at 28,000? Go 30 now surely. But at 28,000 the phones are leading at 28. Go 30 now anywhere. At 28,000. What are we thinking on the other phones there? At 28,000. Two more of you on it. Yes, 30,000. 30,000 now on the phones. 30,000. It's against your bidder, Harry. Against your bidder at 30,000. Take another two. 31,000. Spoken bid at 31,000 then. At 31,000. At 31,000. With Harry's bidder then at 31,000. At 31,000. Keep them small. Let's play fair at 31,000. Half of it helps your bidder there, Paul, but at 31,000, Harry's leading at 31,000. Were there any more? Late telephone bid coming through as well at 31,000. Holding that bid there and thank them for their patience at 31,000. Any further bids at 31,000? Any further offers? You're hovering online, but at 31,000, it's the telephone that leads for now at 31,000. The Camaro RS then at 31,000. Any further bids? 32's next, and it's a yes or no, please. At 31,000. At 31,000, then any more bids from either of the phones at 31,000? Come along now. 31.5. 31.5. 31.5. 32,000. I can confidently say that's called the hard way at 32,000. At 32,000. There's the bid at 32,000 then. Still with you, Harry, at 32,000. Selling all the way at 32. Got to be quick now, Stace, at 32,000 half. 32 half. 33,000. 33,000.
Still with my phone bid at 33. 34,000. 34,000. 35,000. 35,000. A switch of tactics. I like it at 35,000 then. 35 half. Oh, well, shame. Didn't last long. 35 half. At 35 half then. With your bidder then, Stacey, at 35 half. Any more bids? 36. 36,000. Back with yours, Harry. 36,000. What are we thinking on the other phones then at 36,000? 36 half. 36.5. At 36,500 then. Go 37. At 36,500 then. Do we sell? Gavel's up at 36.5. 37. 37,000. At 37,000. They're all done then at 37,000, are they? 37,250. At 37,250. Let's try and keep them quick if we're making them small. 37,250. Go half and a half. 37 and a half. 37.5. Gavel's up this time at 37.5 then. 750 if you like now, but at 37.5. Gonna hurry now at 37.5. They're out, but thank them anyway. That's yours, Harry, at 37.5. Well done. 5602. Thank them for their patience.
On to lot number 777. It's the 1997 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution 5. It's the Evo 5 GSR here for you. Absolutely beautifully presented, low mileage example, low ownership as well. Telephones coming through and bid straight in with you online then at 18,000, the opening bid for you at 18,000, 18,000, 19,000, 19,000. Go 20 anywhere else then at 19,000, 20,000, back online at 20,000, 20,000, at 20,000, excuse me, at 20,000, 21,000, 22,000. At 22,000, 25,000. Wellingborough at 25,000. At 25,000 then. There's the bid online. 26,000. With the telephone now at 26,000. Against you online now at 26,000. Take 27 anywhere else now at 26,000 the bid. At 26,000 then. All done, all sure, are we? Selling all the way then. 27,000. Leicestershire, you're back at 27,000. Against the telephone, 28,000. 28,000. At 28,000 then. Go 29 elsewhere. Otherwise, we're here and selling then at 28,000 only. Fair warning to you out there online then. On the telephone at 28,000 then. Selling all the way then at 28,000. All done, all sure then. 29,000. 29,000 standing. 29,000. 30,000. 30,000. 31, sir. No, well, thank you for your bids then. 30,000. With you on the telephone then at 30,000. I sell then at 30,000, all done. 30,000. 6017, thank you.
On we go, lot 778, the 2000 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution 6, the Tommy Macklin there. Low mileage this. Looks box fresh. Note the odometer reading is 76,924 kilometers, not miles. So that's kilometers, not miles there. I can open the bidding at 28,000 already, saving some time then at 28,000. At 28,000. Here it is then at 28,000. With me at 28, go 30. At 28,000, go 30 now. Where are we in the room then? At 28,000. Bid stands with me for now at 28,000. Go 30 next. At 28,000, 30, thank you. 30,000 I have now at 30,000. Still against you on the floor then at 30,000. Bids here at 30 then. At 30,000, go 2. At 30,000 I have then at 30,000. Any more offers at 30,000? Telephone's waiting then at 30,000. 32,000, thank you. At 32,000 now. Any more bids at 32? At 32,000. All quiet then at 32,000. We're all done, are we? Fair warning at 32,000. Gonna miss it at 32.
33,000. 33,000. Canny bidding at 33,000. And in the room at 33. At 33,000. That's the bid at 33. Go 34 anyway. 33,000. Standing right, you lead at 33,000. And any more offers at 33. 34,000. Back on the phones now at 34,000. Should we say 35? Yeah. 34,000. Try another. Yes, 35,000. 35,000. Still in the room here at 35,000. Against you on the phones now. 35,000 then. Evo 6 then at 35,000. Any more bids? 36,000. 36,000. Doing my best for both of you. 36,000. Can't always come with good news, but at 36,000 it could be next. No, but thank you anyway for your bids. At 36,000 then. It's on the phones at 36. Fair warning to the rest at 36,000. Last chance. 36,000. Do go and chat to the team, sir. 36,000.
On to lot number 779 for you. It's the 1998 Subaru Impreza 22B STI. This number 149 of the limited edition. 400 they made. Just some 47,000 miles coming from long-term ownership and recent extensive recommissioning. Presenting very, very well indeed. 3 telephones coming through. And bids here with me, then I can start the bidding here at 80,000, 85,000, I can say. At 85,000, 85,000, 90,000, thank you, 90,000, 95, sir? 95,000, thank you, seated, 95,000, 100,000 on the telephone, 105,000, 110,000, 115,000, 115,000 then, 120,000, 125,000. Well, thank you then, 125,000 then, seated, 130,000, 135,000, 135,000. It's against your bidder, Stacey then, 140,000, 145,000, 145,000. Seated here then, against your bidder on the telephone now, 145,000. Go 150 if you like. 150,000. New telephone bidder, 150,000. 155, sir. You've been with me all along. Should we say 152? Does that help you? It does. 152,000. 152,000. We'll say 155 elsewhere. 152,000. Gentleman's bid seated. 155,000 on the telephone now. 155,000. 158. 157,000. Spoken bid, 157,000. $157,000. Any further bids then? At 157,000. 158,000. 159? 159,000. 159,000. 160,000. 161,000. 161,000. Bid seat here then at 161,000. Take another 1,000 anywhere else then. But 161,000. 162,000. 163,000. I always say, sir, if you're on the other end, there you go. If you're on the other end, you'd be delighted I was doing this well for you as the vendor. 163,000 seated. 165,000. 166,000. 166,000. Go 167 anywhere else then. 166,000. Any more bids now? We'll sell the car then at 166,000. Are we all done? 166.5. 167, sir. You've got him on the ropes. We've already got 166.5. Go 167, sir. 167, thank you. 167,000. We'll thank them for their bids then. Here at 167,000, then selling all the way then. 167,000, all done or short then, 167. Your car, so well done. 167,000. Good man. Can I have your paddle number, please, sir? Your knees are rattling. 5661, is that? Yeah, 5661. Lovely, thank you, well done.
Well done indeed. Lot 780 then. The 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire Cosworth Rouse Sport 304R. This number 47 of 100. There it is. Ultra low use over the past 2 decades as well. I can open the bidding at 15,000. At 15,000 I have already at 15. At 15,000. At 15, thank you. At 15,000. Was there another? At 15. Go 18 now. At 15,000 I have here with me then. At 15,000, go 18. At 15,000, 18,000, thank you. 18,000 I have now. At 18,000. At 18,000 then. Were there any more? At 18,000, go 20. 20,000 Wolverhampton now. 20,000 bidding online at 20. At 20,000. With you out there online at 20. Any further bids at 20,000? 22,000. Tamworth. 22,000 now. New bidder online at 22,000. At 22,000. We sell the car then at 22,000. Any further bids? At 22,000. 23,000. Not quite. 23,000. Standing right now at 23. Keep it in ones for you at 23,000. 24,000. Wolverhampton. 24. 25,000. Bidding in the room then at 25,000. Were there any more? At 25,000 then. Are we all done? At 25,000. Fair warning to you out there online. At 25,000, 26,000. I'm determined to get you a car today, sir. 26,000. Tamworth leads, though, for now, at 26,000. We say 27. 26 half. 26 half. At 26,500 then. Bids on my right then at 26.5. Same courtesy to you online at 26.5. Go 27 if you wish. 27 they do. 27 they say. At 27,000. Another half of it helped you. But at 27,000. Tamworth leads then at 27,000. Half. 27 half. 27.5. For the Sierra Sapphire Cosworth then at 27,500. Standing right leads at 27.5. Gavels up and selling then at 27,500. Quite short on 28,000. 28,000. Some calculations going on at 28,000 then. Was there another? At 28,000. Half. 28 half. 28 half. We go again at 28,500 then. Gavels up again at 28.5 then. Bidding in the room at 28.5. Against you out there online at 28,500. 29 yes or no, please, but at 28,500. Gavels up and sell at 28.5. That's yours. 28,500. Well done. 5954.
Moving on then to lot number 781, the 1980 Ford Escort Mark II, the RS 2000 X-Pack. What a stunning machine this is. Fully restored example for you. Showing here in front of me, as you came in on your left, 2 telephones coming through. Rare, rare example this. What should we say for this then? 42,000, I can say straight away at 42,000. 42,000. 42,000. That's the bid online at 42,000. 45,000, thank you. 45,000. 45,000. Against you online now, 45,000. 45,000. At 45,000 only then. Go 48 anywhere else now at 45,000. 48? Yes, 48,000. 48,000. Online you still wait there at 48,000 only then. 48,000 only. 50,000. Seated here 50,000. Seated here at 50,000. Against you on the telephone at 50,000 the bid. 50,000 the bid. 52,000. 52 says against you now. 52 on the telephone. At 52. Would you like 53? keep it in ones for you. 53,000. 53,000. Same courtesy for your bidder on the telephone as well, and online or everywhere else. But 53,000 the bid. 54,000. 55,000. 55,000. Here, it's against you online. Bids here at 55. Go 56 elsewhere. 56,000. 57,000. At 57,000. Back here seated. 58,000. 59,000. Straight back. 59,000. 59,000. Do we say 60 then? At 59,000 only. 60,000 with you, Joe. 61,000. Still here seated. 61,000. 61,000. Against your bidder, Joe. Against you online. Against the centre telephone as well. Gentleman's bid here seated. 62,000. 63,000. 63,000. At 63,000. And was there another anywhere else now? At 63,000. 64,000. Online now. 64. Do we say 65, sir? 65,000. Thank you. Ahead of you online. The bid was here seated. 65,000. Just ahead of you. At 65,000. Go 66 anywhere else now. 66,000. 67,000. 67,000. It's against your bidder then, Joe, here at 67. 68,000 online. 69,000. 69,000. 69,000. Against you online, against you, Joe. 69,000 here. Any more bids now? Selling all the way then at 69,000. Any more bids now? 70,000 back online. 71,000. Straight back. 71,000. At 71,000 then. Against you online again. Here at 71. Selling all the way then at 71,000. Fair warning then. 72,000. 73,000. 73,000. Was there another few out there online then? 73,000. 74,000. 75,000. 75,000. We sell the car then at 75,000. Fair warning now. 75,000 then. If you're all done and sure, then it's 75,000. I sell then at 75. 76,000. I'm just doing my job, sir. I do apologize. At 76,000. Can we say 500? You've been with me all along. 76 half? Thank you. 76 500. 76 500. Same courtesy for you online if you wish. Otherwise, we're here and selling then at 76,500. All done, all sure. First, second, third and final then at 76,500. Your car, sir, 76,500. Well done there. And your number, please, sir. 5656. Thank you. Well done.
Lot 782 then, the 2017, the Caterham 7 420R, immaculate low mileage, privately owned example this. Do note, gearbox was rebuilt in October of last year, and car's only done 50 miles since, offered with a fresh MOT as well to the 6th of Feb next year. I can open the bidding here at 15,000, 18,000 already. Saving some time then at 18,000. For the Caterham 7 then, the 420R at 18,000. At 18,000 I can say 19 now. At 19,000 online at 19 then, go 20 anywhere. At 19,000, Earl Surm then at 19. At 19,000 for the Caterham then at 19. Any more bids? Online you lead the way at 19 then, go 20. 20,000 they do now, Nottingham. At 20,000. Two of you out there on it online. At 20,000 is the bid for now. 20,000 I have. At 20,000. Any more offers at 20? Any more bids? Take another one. 20,000 I have for the moment though, at 20,000. That's the bid and holding at 20,000. Any more bids? Go 21 if you like. 21,000, thank you. Far and away at 21,000 now. 21,000, I see you. Go 22 online if you like. Bids at 21 for now. Standing in the room then at 21,000. Was there another elsewhere?
at £21,000. For the catering then, at 21,000, we're quite sure. Gavels up then, 22,000. Back in Nottingham at 22,000. Not quite finished yet at 22,000. 23,000. 23,000. Back in the room at 23,000. Well, once again, the gavel's up at 23,000. We're in the room here at 23,000. Yes or no, please, online at 23,000. 24 if you wish, but at 23. You're going to miss it out there online at 23,000. Fair warning then, and last call. 23,000. Do chat to the team. Very close there.
On to lot number 783, the 2003 Westfield S8 here for you, the factory-built example with the V8 engine as well. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me then at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000 I can say, at 9,000. Here at 9,000. 9,000 only then. 9,500 with you in Kenilworth now, 9,005. 9,500. Go 10 anywhere else now. 10,000, thank you, at 10,000. Keep it in 500s then, 10,000 bid. Next will be 10,500 at 10,000 there. Was there another 500 for you online or elsewhere? At 10,000 only. Still remarkable value at that. V8 power, 10,000 only then. Any more bids now at 10,000? All done, all sure are we? Any more bids now at 10,000 only then? Take another 500. If we're all done and sure then at 10,000. Fair warning then. 10,000 all done. 10,000, thank you.
Moving right along to lot 784. The 2015 Audi A6 all-road. This the 3-litre TDI Quattro X His Majesty King Charles III. Meticulously maintained, as you can imagine, as a result. I can open the bidding at 12,000 already. At 12,000 I have now 13, thank you. 13,000 it is. At 13,000 go 14. At 13,000 I have then. At 13,000 for the Audi at 13,000 then. At 13,000. Bids here with me. Telephone's waiting at 13,000. Go 14 anyway. But at 13,000 then. At 13,000 then for the Royal Audi at 13,000. Was there another elsewhere? 13,000. Come along now at 13,000 only. Go 14. 14,000, thank you then at 14,000. At 14,000 I have now. Go 15 anywhere. Well, at 14,000 then. For the A6 then at 14,000. Are we all done then at 14,000? We quite sure? 15,000. 15,000 now online. Holmfirth, 15. At £15,000 bid. 15,000. Was there another? All done elsewhere. Selling it away then at 15,000. If no one's offering more at 15,000, fair warning out there at 15. 15,000. 25284.
Just to say, lot 765 now sold. So we move on to lot number 785. It's the 1989 Ford Sierra Sapphire Cosworth, the two-wheel drive example here for you. Low mileage and just two former keepers here for you. And I can start the bidding here then at 20,000, 22,000, 25,000 I can say. At 25,000 only now. 25,000. 25,000. Take another one anywhere else now at 25,000. 25,000. Go 6 if you like at 25,000 only. At 25,000. We in or out on the telephones then at 25,000. Take 26 anywhere else at 25,000 only. 26,000. Standing back right then. 26,000 the bid. At 26,000. 26,000. There's the bid standing. Telephones are we in or out now? At 26,000 then. Gentleman's bid standing. 26,000. Was there another anywhere else then? At 26,000 only. 27,000. Farringdon online now. 27,000. Against you standing. At 27,000. Another 500, sir? Yeah. 27 half. 28,000. 28,000. Take another 500 anywhere else then at 28,000. Here on my left then at 28,000. Against you standing, against you online then, 28,000 the bid. 28.5. Back in Farringdon then, 28,500. Was there another anywhere else now? 28,005, 29,000. 29,000 then. Take another 500 anywhere else. Or do we sell then at 29,000 only? Any more bids now? 29.5. 29.5. Back here in the room at 29,500. Against your phone bidder, Charlotte, then at 29,500. At 29,500. Any more bids now? 29,750. 29,750. Doing the best for our vendors, ladies and gentlemen, at 29,750, even if it does go against the grain, at 29,750. It's American bidding as opposed to London bidding, but anyway, I won't go into the technicalities. 29,750. Can we say 30,000? 30,000, thank you, sir. Good man, 30,000. At 30,000. Selling all the way then at 30,000. At 30,000 then. All done, all short? Last chance then at 30,000, and I'm selling here on my right at 30,000. Thank them for their bids. 30,000 then. Your car, sir, 30,000. And your number, please, sir. 5681. Thank you. Well done.
Lot 786 sold pre-sale, so we move right along to lot 787. The Fiat Abarth, the 750. The Spider there, 1958. Telephone interest coming in on this one. And interest already coming in online. I can say 18,000. 19,000 I can say. 19,000 with my commission at 19,000. At 19,000. With my absentee at 19,000. Go 20 anywhere. At 19,000 with my commission bidder. 20,000 front row. 22,000 I can say here. 22,000. Still with my commission. At 22,000. Take one if it helps, sir. Go 23 if you like. Yes, 23,000. Clears my instruction at 23,000. Front row seated then at 23,000. Selling all the way at 23. At 23,000. Any more bids elsewhere? At 23,000. Well, easy as that then at 23,000. We're all done, are we? We're quite sure elsewhere at 23,000. Fair warning then at 23,000. That's yours, sir. Well done at 23,591. Thank you.
On to lot number 788, the 1972 Range Rover, the three-door Suffix A example here for you. Tuscan blue with the Palomino trim. Lovely example list here for you, showing over there on my right, your left. Telephones coming through as well, and bids here with me then. At 25,000, I can say straight away, 25,000. 28,000 I have at 28,000. 28,000. 30,000, thank you, at 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. 32,000, thank you. 32,000. 32,000. 34,000. 36,000. 38, sir? 38,000. Clears my book then. 38,000 seated. At 38,000 seated. They're saying no on the other telephone. 40,000 new bidder online. 42,000. At 42,000. Against you online now. Bids here seated at 42,000. 44,000. 45,000. Why not, sir? 45,000. 45,000. What about you online then? At 45,000 only. 46,000. Well, thank you then. 47, sir? 46 we have online. 47 if you wish. No, not bidding? No? Okay, 46,000 then. With you online at 46,000. Any more bids now on the telephones, or are we all done? Selling online then at 46,000. At 46,000 then. 47,000. With you, Steve, at 47,000. 47,000. 47,000 then. Another few yes or no then on Steve's telephone at 47,000. Selling all the way then Against you online, against you earlier seated, 47,000 all done. That's yours, Stevie, 47,000. 5,942, thank you.
Lot 789. We move on to the 1996 Range Rover Classic Vogue, the SE, 25th anniversary this. Number 6 of 25. Do note, spare parts are included with the vehicle. They're available for collection from our storage facility in Warwick, a few miles away from the auction venue, Monday 23rd Feb, or a later date by prior arrangement. Well, with that telephone interest coming in and interest already online, I can go straight to my online bidder in France at 24,000, saving some time at 24,000 then. With you online at 24. At 24,000, go 25. 24,000 I have. Telephone's waiting at 24,000. We're not done yet. 25,000, Milton Keynes. At 25 now. Against you in France now at 25,000. Milton Keynes bidding then. 26,000. Thank you, Harry. At 26,000. 26,000 now. Back on the phones at 26 and against you out there online, both of you. 26 it is. 27 now. Back in MK. 27,000 now. 27,000. 28,000. What, MK? 28,000. 29,000. Getting hate. 29,000 now. 30,000. 30,000.
I wonder if they live on the road V8, sir.
30,000. 30,000's bid. On the phone then, at 30,000. Against you, Milton Keynes. 31,000. They're back. 31,000. Hasn't put them off bidding, Rob. Importantly, at 31,000. Back with my online bidder at 31,000. 32,000. 32,000 now, Harry. At 32,000. Should we say 33? We will. 33,000. 33,000. For the Range Rover at 33,000. Should we try 34? 33,000 it is for now at 30. 33 half. 33 half. 33 half. 33 half. Go 34, shall we? 33 half. That's the bid then. It's on the phone with Harry then at 33 half. All done, are we out there online at 33,500? Not quite. 34,000. 34,000. You nearly had it. 35,000. He's back. 35,000. I thought you were out. 35,000. Popped up there at 35,000. Go groundhog at 35,000. That's the bid now. Two phones on it at 36,000. Milton Keynes is back at 36,000 now. 36,000. Bidding in three places then at 36,000. Milton Keynes leads at 36. Should we say 37? 36 it is. Milton Keynes leads then at 36,000. Let them have it, shall we? You're all done, are you? 36,000. Gavels up, fair warning at 36. Last chance. 36,000, well done. To you in MK 33895.
On to lot number 790 for you. Charity lot here, ladies and gentlemen. All proceeds going to Acorns Children's Hospice. Great cause here. It's the 1963 Morris Mini Mark I example here. Nicely presented example. Will require some recommissioning. But as I say, all being sold to benefit that great charity. Bids here with me then, and I can go straight in with you in Kettering at 3,800, and I can say 4,000 straight back at 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. 4,2. 4,4 I have to say with my absentee at 4,4. At 4,004. 4,006, thank you. Clears my book then. Kettering, you lead at 4,600. At 4,600. 4,006. Any more bids now at 4,600? Was the 4,800 anywhere else then? At 4,600 only. Selling all the way then at 4,600. Any more bids? Scott, was this one for you at 4,600? No, you're saying no. Well, at 4,600 then, with you in Kettering, I sell. Last chance then at 4,600. Yours then, 4,600. Thank you. 4,474.
On we go, lot 791. This time, the 1964 Austin Mini Cooper. Yes, reshelled, rebuilt many years ago. Here to sell, ladies and gents. Lots of interest coming in, I can say already. 7, 5, 8, 5, 9, 5,000. 9,005 I have in Evesham at 9,005. With you out there online at 9,005. Go 10 anywhere. 10,000 Wolverhampton now. At 10,000. 10,000 I have. Go 11 anywhere. 10,000 is bid. 11,000 in the room now. I have you then at 11,000. Seated bid now. 11. At 11,000, then go 12 anywhere. 11,000 I have then. Any further offers at 11,000? 12,000 there were. Wolverhampton now at 12,000. Do we just say W? Maybe not. 12,000 it is then. Wolverhampton, you lead at 12,000. Go 13 anywhere. 12,000. Take a quick half of it helps, but at 12,000 it's here to sell. We can sell, of course. 12 half. In the room now at 12 half. It did help at 12,005. Seated bidders then at 12,500. Any more bids? Another half of it helps out there. Otherwise we sell to the room at 12,005. For the Mini Coupe, 13,000. 13,000. And a half. 13,500. 13,500. Any more bids at 13,005? Are we all done then? Sell to the room at 13,500. You're all done out there online, are you? Thank you for your bids at 13,500. We sell to the room then. Fair warning. 13,500, well done. And your number, 5670.
And ladies and gentlemen, our final motor car of today's sale. Don't forget tomorrow, our motorbike sale that will start at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. Thank you all for your attendance today and participation. It's been great fun up here, as ever. And we will sell lot number 792, the 1999, it's the Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution 6, the RS Evo 6. Exceptionally well presented example. What should we say for this then, ladies and gentlemen? Bids here with me then, telephones coming through as well. And I can start here at 25,000, the opening bid, at 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. Go 26 anywhere else now. 25,000 only. Are you bidding on the outside there, sir? You are. 26,000. Be good for the eye test later. I'll have to send Alex. I can't run that fast. At 26,000. 27,000. 27,000. Go 8 if you like, sir. No? Well, thank you for your bids then. 27,000. 28,000. Thank you, Harry. At 28,000. 28,000. 29,000. 29,000. At 29,000 then. With you in Leicestershire, online. It's against the telephone now at 29,000. 30,000, thank you, at 30,000. 30,000, 31,000 online now, 31,000. Take 32, Harry, surely then. 31,000 then, that's the bid online at 31. 32,000, thank you. 32,000. 32,000, 33,000. At 33,000, absolutely fabulous example this, at 33,000 only. Go 34. At 33,000 then. Any more bids now at 33,000? Selling all the way then, ladies and gentlemen. 33,000. 34,000. 34,000. Take another. Yes, 35,000. At 35,000 then. Leicestershire, you still lead at 35,000. Any further bids then at 35,000? Are we all done and sure then at 35,000? Yes or no, please, Harry, then at 35,000. 36,000. 36,000. What about you online then? 37,000. Yes, they do at 37,000. 37,000. Take another elsewhere now at 37,000 only. Are we all done and sure then? At 37,000. 38,000. At 38,000. Against you online now at 38, 39,000. 39,000 then. They're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids then. 39,000 then. Selling to you in Leicestershire then at 39,000. All done, all sure then, 39,000. That's your car, 39,000. 33578. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your attendance and participation today. Have a very safe journey home. We'll look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. Thank you.